Yeah, I do mean that. I like it when we come together, but there's more than one way of doing things. So sometimes it's really nice when you take me to that place of complete anguish and release and have the enjoyment of watching your face as you let it go all over me when you come in the room.
Hi gorgeous, just Sydney girl again. I have to say, listening to your last message got me so freaking wet that it's not funny. I listened to it over and over again a few times and I could just picture it all happening. And in regards to your volume of cum, the more the better. Bring it on. And in regards to where I like it, I'd like it anywhere you want. Whichever hole you prefer.
When I see you, I'm going to kiss your face. I'm going to put my arms around you. I might even jump up and straddle you. I miss you and I wish I were with you right now. I wish I were with you in the rain, holding your hand, sitting on the couch with you, laying on the couch with you, vertical, horizontal, I don't know, I like that. All fours, but
I can't really control it. Something just happens to my body when I'm in that place, and I really don't have much control. But I would definitely allow myself to lose that control with you, for you.
good morning. This is your friend. This is your lover, and my day is starting, and I can hardly wait until we can be together again.
I'll have you know that the way that you talk to me makes me just melt. Like butter on a hot pan. Oh my God. I will definitely be running my nose up and down you. And I could keep them nice and pointy if that's what you like. And you would be assuming correctly. I was naked when I took that photo. It is unfortunate indeed that there's no portal attached to these photos because it's been a hot minute since I've had any intentions in that regard, and I feel neglected, and I feel like somebody should remedy that for me immediately.
attitude, how I rock and the way I groove, yeah. That's right, talking dirty in the late night. Told her, let's make it happen. Call up Steve the Dean Williams, NK Zaggin'. Yeah, this for all my gentlemen. You see baddies, I know you feeling them. We got the skills, show you how to seal the deal. And we gonna keep it real, let's go.
Whoa. You got a stagecoach to catch or something, huh? Slow the fuck up.
Too cool, way too smooth. Show you how to get the girl to the bedroom. Ain't no thing, that's what we do. Get her vibing, in the mood. Hey, we got the sauce, it ain't a joke. Come check it out, you should take notes. You'll have her begging for more. Wet like the ocean, you rockin' the boat. Hey, all of these brothers the flyest. Give you the game to get her excited. One of a kind, I know you will like it. Only the realest of men are invited. Yeah, that's true. Time to get her in the bedroom. Let's go.
All right, we're in the building. Hey, what's up, Zach?
What's up? Let me speak to the people. Look, my likes is looking like y'all niggas body counts. I'm saying, get my shit up. You know what I'm saying? I had like 2 likes. I'm like, come on, man. Like, hey, we can't have that. Look, I get mad love with the comments when I drop the videos, the videos I do by myself, the pre-recorded joints. Dudes is man, we glad you dropping, joints by yourself. We glad you bringing some of the old joints back. Man, if you support me like that, like the video for the motherfucking algorithm. Like my shit. You shouldn't even have to watch it to like it. As soon as you see it, let me tell you. See, let me say this real quick. This is what I do.
Take the floor, dog. I'll be right back.
Whenever I catch Steve's live streams, Lucario's, Miles, 50, I automatically like they shit. As soon as I click on they shit and I can hear their voice talking before they face even pop up. Like, and let me tell you something else. Let me tell you how real I am with it. Whenever we do the Real Game No Theory joint, and as soon as Steve schedules it and sends me the link, I go to each one of their channels and like all they shit before the live stream even begins, a day before or hours before. That's what I do, because I understand that shit. And let me tell you something else. And this is what I noticed too. This is just how companies sell products and shit, right? So if y'all ever paid attention, when y'all go to a video and y'all see a bunch of likes, you automatically want to tune in. Because you're like, if everybody liking this shit, there must be some shit in here that people are feeling. So come on, man. Real quick, let me see who up in here. And I ain't even asking for no money. I'm just asking for a like. Just hit the thumbs up. It ain't that hard. It's free, goddammit. It's free. You ain't got to do nothing for it. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to compromise your integrity, your dignity. Just like the fucking video. G-Dog, we're gonna put Steve in a convalescent home. That's where Steve is gonna go. We're gonna put this Negro in a home. We gotta find out why his family ain't giving him his Alzheimer pills. You know what I'm saying?
What's going on?
He said Steve was picking up the music and shit.
Yeah. That's how the music goes. What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing? Shout out to all our chat room dogs, man. Top Sex Show, man. It's a show that we're gonna spit nothing but flavor. Teach you guys how to be more sexual with women. Teach you how to be more flirtatious, to be more smooth, to be more freaky, dirty, nasty, and everything in between, guys. If you have a question, go ahead and put a Q in there. We got you covered. If you guys want to call in, we got you. We actually will answer calls. We say thank you. Appreciate everybody that is in the building right now. Shout out to everybody in the building. Shout out to y'all guys. Hope y'all guys are doing good. Zach, go ahead. Please continue what you were saying. I didn't want to interrupt your celebrity.
No, I was just saying how we're going to get a GoFundMe account together for your pills and shit so you can stop forgetting shit.
Yeah, and also in a little while, we'll have B come up to do game time. So we just want to let y'all guys know that. Oh, do I need my pills, man? No, I don't need pills, man. Oh, man, hold on.
This nigga 50.
Hey. Fifth. Hey, fifth. That's stroke. Stroke music.
Steve, you can't be saying that when I'm right here and we listen to the shit at the same time.
Ain't nobody talking
Go
about
together,
you.
bro. No Diddy, goddamn it. No
Man.
Diddy, nigga.
Diddy on that. Eric Code 216. Let's turn the music down. 50 shaming us. What's going on, 216? What's up? Shout out to 1950 real quick. Gatewaytogame.com. And tomorrow we'll be doing a Pineapple Show with our dog 1950. Shout out to our brother there. 216. How can we help you, big dog?
Hey, how you doing, Steve? I was wondering.
Wait. I'm not the only one on
Yeah.
here. It's Steve.
Oh, my bad. My apologies. And K-Zag, my fault, brother. My apologies. My bad.
Yeah, you bad nigga. No, go ahead, fam. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's going
All right.
on.
So, I was watching the show with you, Lucario, and you said something about you're gonna have a girl named Beautiful so we can practice our mouthpiece.
Yes.
You know how to get better at women.
And that will be in a few hours. But yes, we have what's called game time. So it's going to give you you have Zag and I, and we're gonna let you talk to her, but it's going to be unscripted where we'll give you a scenario and then you can have the scenario. So we'll call it, and we set it up. Just call back in and we'll get you in. Okay.
What time would that be?
In a few hours. Beautiful sis.
So like 10 o'clock.
No, yeah. Probably around 10 o'clock. Yeah. Like it's 2 hours, somewhere around there. We'll have her in, and then Zag and I will critique you. We're gonna help you out and get y'all. Okay.
All right. Thanks. Okay. All right. I'll call back. Y'all got to take care. Have a good day.
Hey, real quick. I just when Beautiful said I'm stuffing my face right now, it made me think some nasty thoughts. Right. So there was a Facebook post where they asked the question. They said, all you single people, when you get a little horny, do you prefer to, play with yourself? Do you prefer to play with toys if you and they fuck that
coming in. Goddamn.
Hold on so I can finish this thought real quick.
Let him finish his thought. 3, 2. Go ahead, Zach.
So, and they asked, do you prefer just to get a one night stand or something? And one chick said, I just prefer a bottle of wine. So I responded to her comment. And I said, but what you gonna do with the neck of the bottle once you get done drinking that wine? And she responded, well, I'm certainly not gonna masturbate with it, like in a sarcastic way. So I just want to say, you can be sexual without being overtly sexual. There's all types of sexual innuendos you can throw out there, and I wasn't trying to get at her. I was just having fun because it's in my personality to be that way. So whenever I'm out and about running my errands and I'm talking to women, I'm that way all the time, not just on here. But y'all got it.
Absolutely. So 332, what's your name? Where you calling from, brother? What's up?
Hey, what's up, Steve? What's up, K-Zag? And it's Ben from Virginia.
What's going on, B?
It's going good, man. I just want to take time to thank you, man. I really do appreciate you, man. Because I've been listening to you recently, and you saying something that it sticks in my mind, like one thought, one word, one action,
one
way,
thought,
right?
one mind, one way.
One way, yes. And I just got back from work because I'm driving, and I got back to Virginia. So yesterday and today I've been doing some approaches, and I would just apply this phrase he's saying with women, and it works, man. To be honest, I wouldn't really think what I'm gonna say or anything. I would just go and just talk and just approach them. Just the way, I don't really. Before I was like thinking too much and stuff. Right now, and so far so good right now, man. So I just want to take time to thank you, man.
Well, let me say this though, and shout out to you, caller, for putting in the work. But it will behoove every man. You still want to have a plan of action. You still want to have a plan. You still want to be intentional about what you do. Yeah, and it's going to become muscle memory, where it's like literally second nature for you to do what you do and say what you say.
So meaning that it's not you going up to her. You already have the game plan of where you want to move it and where you want to go before you even walk and exchange information. Remember, going up to a woman is not the game. The game starts after you exchange information. So a lot of guys get caught up into the thing y'all call approaching, where y'all just throw shit up on the wall. But I'm just saying that's where a lot of y'all go wrong. That's not the game. The game starts when she gets in contact with you or you get in contact with her. Okay, caller?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. I'll be listening to you guys and soak up the game. And I just want to take time to thank you so much.
Okay.
Thank you.
Wonderful. Thank you. We'll throw you back in. Thank you for the call, man. We really enjoy the calls. Let's see. We got a few questions here, Zach, before we get into everything. Let's get to some of these questions right here. He said advice on improving from the basis of social communication skills at level 2, adding depth like flirting, humor, wit, like you said in the series. Well, okay. I don't think y'all understand. I think, okay. I always like to use calculus or trigonometry to help you guys understand that y'all know nothing. You cannot, at level 2, you still don't even believe in yourself at level 2. And what y'all get wrong is y'all think that we're actually telling you to flirt with the woman when flirting should be inside of you. You should, it was Zag and I, King's English Zag, but Zag and I talk about we are sex. We're everything. We are, okay, if you look, I always like to use the analogy of Walmart. We are a one-stop shop of pure, unadulterated pleasure, meaning that whatever department I want to bring her in, I can lead her to. So in order for you to even have the building, one must have a blueprint of the area in their mind in which they want to build the building, to then create the building, to create the sections and define the sections and have an understanding of those sections. And then the problem is you think you're communicating. We keep telling her, Zag, I throw it to you. The communication is not with the woman first. The communication is with yourself first. But Zag, I do want to say before I throw it to my dog, what is real quick with the communication in what we're trying to say here, and we appreciate the question before I throw it to my dog Zag, is that the communication has to be a man who has a self-identity, a man who has a sexual self-identity. See, you got to have a self-image, and then to move to the next level, you have to have a sexual self-image. You've got to get to self-esteem before you get to sexual self-esteem, Zach. You got to get to self-confidence before you can have sexual self-confidence. You've got to get to a self-concept before you get to a sexual self-concept. You got to get to a self-construct first to get to a sexual self-construct, Zach. And you just want, Zach, this is what y'all are missing. Y'all don't understand. See, y'all think it's just, I'm going to say this to her and it's going to sound like flirting. No, it's going to sound like some basic ass shit. What Zag and I are saying is that we're showing you, our dog's 50, Miles, Lucario. We're showing you how to create it yourself so you can use it with every woman without even thinking about it. Real quick, I'm throwing it to my boy Zag. So when Zag will see a Spanish woman, Italian woman, and an Indian woman. Do you think Zag is going to switch to Zag Italian for the Italian woman, Zag Chinese for the Chinese woman, or Zag Spanish? No, Zag is going to be Carrie K motherfucking Zag, and every woman, no matter what her nationality is going to recognize that he is not like the average person because he's representing himself. He's not trying to adjust to the woman like y'all do. He's making adjustments for himself. Zag, I didn't mean to go long. But what say you, my brother?
I had a brief back and forth with an ex of mine, right? And she brought up Johnson and she brought up my mouth. She said something about the Johnson. I'm not gonna say what she said, but she said something about having a magical tongue, right? Now, the reason why I'm bringing that up, with or without my ability sexually, let's take my penis out of it, my mouth, my tongue, and my fingers. Let's take all that out. I'm still sex. Without the physical act and without the physical tools of actually doing the act of sex, I'm still sex. To Steve's point, there is not a topic I cannot broach or that a woman cannot broach where I can't make sexual. There is literally nothing a woman cannot say where I cannot, or what there's literally nothing a woman can say where I cannot bring sex into it and use some type of sexual innuendo or some sexual overture or undertones or overtone. There is nothing, right? Which is why, Steve, I don't know if you're this type of person. I'm this type of person. Never put me on speaker. I don't put me, if you got kids in the car, putting me on speaker. And I had a couple of chicks do that, and I said shit. Oh, I got kids in the car. I'm like, God damn, girl, you know better than that. You can't, because I might say anything, anytime, anywhere. Now, the point I want to make, Steve, with that, the reason why I said I'm walking sex with or without my penis, my mouth, tongue, my fingers, is because a lot of times when you guys are talking about flirting, humor, and all that, y'all are thinking about your dick. You're thinking about what can I say and or do to get some sex. And that's the wrong way to look at it, right?
Yeah.
It's the wrong way to look at it, because when we talk about we're walking sex, that means when we're having a conversation with the woman, she can already visualize the type of experience, right? And that's what it's about. It's about an experience. It's not just about, hey, do you want to see my penis? And if you do, can I put it in you? It's not just about that. It's not simply about that. You got it, Phil.
Yeah, so what Zag is saying is a great question, but this is where y'all go wrong. See, again, most of you guys are doing it for a desired outcome, and that's why it's always messing up.
Outcome.
Right, very much so. So Zag and I are an outcome that will create a desired outcome from the woman. Two totally different things. Remember, a desired outcome is what you want the woman to have. But because you have a desired outcome, that's why y'all fumbling and you don't sound like authentic. So what we're saying is that we want to get and use that to show her experience. No, we all buy because of value, Zag, and experience. I mean, those are the things that we put our money in. We experience as in, your health, or anybody doing something based off their experience. You go to somebody that knows what they're doing. It's the same thing with women. You don't buy things that are rotten in the store. You buy from a store that keeps all their produce fresh and things like that. It is value. So what happens that y'all guys can't understand in this is that it is actually hard to make a personal connection, Zag, when you don't have a personal consent. God damn it, our dog's in the building. Shout out to number one, our dog up in the house, Miles Cunningham. Shout out to him, man. Subscribe to him and make sure y'all watch his walks. Man, he's always making me ride my bike even more. I'll be getting up and I'll be up like, damn, Miles is walking again. Fuck, I gotta go ride my fucking bike.
Shout out to Miles Confucius Cunningham. Yeah. Shout out to you, fam.
Miles Confucius Cunningham, yes, the one and only. And if y'all don't know who Miles Confucius Cunningham is, this is Miles Confucius Cunningham that has the motherfucking soap while he's dancing. That's
shout out to the homie and shit.
Shout out to the motherfucking homie. Shout out to our road dog, Miles in the house, in the building. But yeah, so what we're saying to all of you guys that's very important is that the connection you want to have with the woman is not a connection to move towards sex. It is a connection to move to her having an emotional experience and seeing value in you, where she begins, Zag, to trust you, and then move from that point, realizing that you're authentic and you're not just saying things to get in their pants. Zag, what say you on that, brother?
I want to say shout out to Miles, because Miles be making those drinks and shit, right? And he be talking about all that shit he be putting in there. So Miles, I don't know if y'all noticed, but I've been drinking this shit lately, right? And this is cucumber pure energy seltzer with no sugar.
I got seltzer water in
no
the thing.
calories. Yeah, and this shit is it's an energy drink without all that sugar that people be drinking.
Oh man, maybe I gotta try that. Okay, we got Anonymous call. Anonymous, what's your name? Where you calling from?
Dude, I'm sick of dude.
All right, bye. No, we can't get off. No, can't talk to you. Anyway, go ahead. Go ahead, Zach. Go ahead, man.
No, I just want to point that out that I know Miles this past weekend we was talking about that shit, and he was talking about drinking all that fruity shit with all that sugar in it, and yeah, there are things you can do that's not bad for you. You fuck around and give yourself diabetes, Steve. I know it's too late for you, but for the rest of y'all, You know what I'm saying? My bad. Go ahead.
I'm listening. What? Come on.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, all right. So, yeah, Elway, he says cucumber.
So yeah. They also got black cherry, but I prefer cucumber and shit. So.
Does it have a taste to it? I got some seltzer.
It has. It's kind of like, you know what it tastes like, and it tastes like you've been letting cucumber and maybe a little hint of lime sit in some water.
You know what I like? Yeah, I used to put cucumbers in the water and drink that.
Yeah.
That tastes good. Cucumbers in the water.
It's good. It's good for you. It's good for you.
Yeah, but a seltzer, that's more like a fizzy. That's more like a fizz. But hold on. 470, what's your name? What's your question, sir? What's up?
Hey, how's it going, fellas? My name is Arthur.
Okay, Arthur, speak up a little bit. Arthur, speak up. We can't hear you mumbling. Speak up.
Arthur, 23 in Georgia.
All right, what's going on, Arthur, 23 in Georgia? What's up, brother?
This nigga.
Good question. Is it my duty as a man to reassure her that we're heading towards like something, more than casual sex or just sex?
Wait,
at all times?
What do you mean? What duty? What are you talking about?
Like, whenever I'm just having conversations with a woman, at all times, whereas, when I first meet her and when I'm like talking to her on the back end, do I have to make sure, I have to pretty much direct my conversation to make it where like, it's not all about sex, but towards just something intimate.
Well, wait a second, wait. It's hard not to make it about sex because she's the one that's going to start recognizing sexy things in you. You could talk about, man, I just went to go get some gas at the gas station, and she'll be the one to say, wow, that's a nice shirt. Wow, that's a nice haircut. You have cute eyes. You have a cute smile. If you have a dimple, they'll recognize that. I'm saying that when they recognize that you're actually authentic, that gives them the way to push the bar a little bit. So you don't have to reassure. You see what I'm saying? Wait, let me see. Wait, Zach prefers cute. No. Miles, it's no Diddy. No, don't pause. No, Miles, it's no Diddy. It's no Diddy.
Yo.
It's no Diddy. Rogue says just talk about video games. Yeah, that's what we do. We do talk about video games. Ex-Nudie nerd. Yes. So Zach, Miles, it's no Diddy. But go ahead, caller. Listen. Go. Hey, Zach, talk to him. I'm gonna go see what seltzers I got. Hold on.
Okay, all right, no problem. So real quick, let me plug the joint right quick. The dating tug of war, rather. Casual sex and the fear of being played. Again, the dating tug of war, casual sex, and the fear of being played. Now, when we start playing the video, this title or the topic will make perfect sense, right? So basically, it's a street interview. They're talking to both men and women, and casual sex comes up, right? But also the fact that women feel some type of way about feeling like all men wanted sex, that comes up. They talk about that. And also they talk about the fact that people don't want to be used or played, and that women want more than just sex. They don't mind sex, but they want more than just sex. So that comes up, right? And oh my God, there was a point where the young lady said something, and hopefully we can get to it. And if we get to it, if guys are really thinking, and even women, it will take you back to high school when it kind of started for some people, when you first started, getting into sex and dealing with the opposite sex, and then you kind of realize how some people are very deceptive and manipulative. You kind of see that early on. And she mentioned something, and if she mentions it, I'm gonna break down exactly what that centers around. So if she mentions it, it'll kind of bring it back home for some people.
Is this what it is? Period. This right here, something like this.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. Yeah, it's kind of like that. It doesn't have no sweet taste to it or nothing like that.
Yeah, the line is a great.
Yeah. This Cucumber line, by the way. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. So, yeah. Okay. All right. So,
You want me to call back?
no. I'm sorry. No, go ahead. We'll listen to you. Go ahead, Arthur. We'll listen. Go ahead, Arthur.
No. Your call sounds like y'all was about to play.
No, Arthur. No, we're good. We'll listen to you. Go ahead, Arthur. So, what else are you saying?
It kind of ties into with what you were saying earlier about being the outcome and being like pretty much embodying sex. I'm still trying to wrap my head around it.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, I got. Okay, caller, listen. Caller, listen. Caller, listen. And I want you to think about this. Don't think too much about it, but think about it. Sexual attraction, a woman's desire to want to have sex with a man that she just met, is tied to how that man makes her feel. The problem with guys is they say a bunch of shit to women because they're trying to get women to look at them in a certain way. See, they're more concerned with having a woman think about them in a certain way. You don't want a woman to think about nothing. You just want her to feel. So what it's about is evoking a feeling within a woman that gets her to respond to how she's feeling in the moment. An example would be this, caller. Think about it like this. There are a bunch of women who said at one point in time when they were younger, they said, I will never have a one-night stand. I will never have sex with a guy I just met. And then they did it. I'm not saying all women have done it, but a good number of women have never. It was no woman's plan to have sex the first night with dudes. It was no woman has ever grown up with that dream. Let me have sex with a dude I just met. But what happens is they say I'll never do it until they meet that guy that makes them feel in such a way they say, fuck it, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
Now, quick question.
Yes.
I don't mean to cut you guys off.
Sure. What's up?
Is that something that I can control and pull out of her, or is that something that's like?
But in order to pull out, one must be. And think of what I'm saying. In order to pull out, one must be. So this goes beyond the see. You guys are looking at them in the physical. That's the problem. You're getting caught up in the ass and the titties. We're moving beyond that point.
Rogue nerd, the last one, 727.
727 Renerd, excuse me.
I feel good around you. I'm gonna want to feel more. Hey, you know what it's like? You know what it's like? It's like if you do a drug, or I don't even want to say a drug. Let's not even say it could be drugs or alcohol, but it could also be something that stimulates you. It could be, for some people, gambling, right? It could be whatever it is that stimulates your mind. Once you get that stimulant, you're like, I want to feel more of that. I don't want it to end. That's how women end up having sex with dudes they just met, because that dude makes them feel a certain way, and they don't want their time with that guy to come to an end. And not only that, but they want more of it, which leads to that.
Yeah. Okay. Does that make any sense?
So pretty much based on, at least if I'm learning this correctly, that I have to make sure I have to influence myself and find myself and pull things out myself in order for me to pull that out of the woman.
Yeah, but what do you, but the thing is, the problem with a lot of y'all guys, what y'all don't see, is that you're just looking at her as a piece of meat, which is fine. We ain't knocking for that. But you're adding extra pressure on yourself, because what you're saying is, I have to have her. What can I do to get inside of her? What can I say? And what other circus tricks can I do? You see what I'm saying, Arthur? We're not saying that. We don't even have to, we're not even, what's so crazy is that we don't even think about that, because we already are. Listen, just spend a little time with me and you're going to recognize why I don't need to bring it up. Zach feels the same way. Spend a little bit of time with him. And the question is why isn't he trying to force his way in my pants? But even though he's not doing that, I'm thinking about him, wondering what he's doing. He's on my mind. You see what I'm saying, caller?
Okay. I remember, yeah, definitely. And I remember it kind of ties into, actually, it's starting to make sense now from my previous game time session with Beautiful, where I noticed that, you said that everything that Beautiful says, I try to live up to it.
Yeah,
in a
you
way,
let,
right?
because y'all
And
let Beautiful run that shit on y'all, dog. And then, you know, she talked that ism, but y'all don't fight back, bite back. Y'all don't stand on anything, and y'all let her just keep saying what she's saying.
And let me say
I
this
have
real
so many
quick.
questions, bro.
Okay, hold on, real quick, caller. Let me also say this.
I gotta tell you.
And I had a consultation earlier before I hopped on there. Shout out to the individual that I had a consultation with. He's in the chat. I'm not gonna say his name, but my point is this. And I was talking to him because he had a situation with a young lady, and she became kind of aggressive with the kind of sex shit. And he wasn't trying to say that, but she felt he was trying to imply that, so she took it there. And what he did was he allowed her aggression to take control of the situation instead of him saying, okay, I see she's on it now. Now that I know she's on it and she's feeling it, let me take control of the reins and actually lead this situation where we both ultimately wanted to go. The problem with a woman taking the lead and then you continue to allow her to take it, women can get bored with that, right? Because a lot of times what they'll do is they'll say, you know what? I want him to take charge because I'm feeling him. So let me say and or do this. And then what they're hoping is that you'll get the fucking hint. And then you will take control of the situation and take it and finish it. You know what I'm saying? And when you don't, sometimes women can lose interest, but like, never mind.
So, Arthur, I want to ask you this question.
Okay.
This is the first
Yes, sir.
thing you need to think about. And all you guys ask this, don't answer this, guys. This is a personal question that you got to ask yourselves. And if you don't have the answer, it's okay, and that's why you're here. But Arthur, I can ask Zach this, and he can do hours on this, so I'm not even going to ask him, and he can ask me the same thing, but I'm going to ask you. What are the emotional and sexual benefits a woman will get by talking to you?
Right off the top of my head, I don't have those.
No,
I don't know.
and it's cool. Hey, bro, it's cool. It's not to make you look bad, but we're trying to show you guys that this is where the problem comes at, because you're the brand, you're the sexual brand. You are the thing that says that if you try me on, text me, talk to me, spend time with me, I am going to trigger things in you that the average guy isn't even thinking about. That's what we're talking about, sexual. Now, we're not even talking about the marketing team, Zach. We're talking about the sexual marketing team.
You know what it reminds me of, Steve? Because I know you talked about this. Shark Tank. When you come in that room with those sharks and they ask you, tell me about your product, you should be able to rattle it off. If you can't, why should they invest in you?
Why should they? Right. And if you can't rattle off what you are to yourself, see, listen, you don't have to say it to the woman. She should feel that. Okay, listen to me now. Key word is feel it. And the reason why she would feel it faster is because she can't feel it at all when the men or males are seeking validation from her. She can't feel it. She can feel it she can feel the intensity from a real motherfucker. And it's
Now, Steve,
what's up?
Quick question. So, whenever a woman asks, "What separates you from every other guy?" That's something that you answer directly.
She's thinking that in her head. Okay, listen, this is something that goes on. I'm not saying I'm in the woman's head like that, but I want to show you. This is do I have it? Oh, here you go. Look, this is what she's asking right here. Who are you? What do you want? And why you? And if you cannot answer those three beginning things, gentlemen, look at it again. Who are you? What do you want? And whatever it is, why should I give it to you? If you cannot answer those, what's going to happen is you're going to end up in that friend zone. You'll be her buddy, but she's not going to entertain fucking with you because, like Zach said, Shark Tank, if you don't know the product, you don't know the brand, you can't market it, and you don't believe in it, why should she open her legs to it? Which gives us the technical advantage over all the average guys who can't answer that question. Zach?
No, it's just, and it goes to. Can you bring that back up again? Because that was dope. As simplistic as it was dope.
It's very simplistic. Hey, we try to be simplistic in this motherfucker, but
it was dope. Who are you? Who the fuck are you? Why are you in my face talking to me? What do you want? What do you want from me? Now they know what you want. They just want to know why you though. Why should I give it to you though? I know what you want. You want to have sex with me, but why? Why should I go to your house, get naked, put myself in a vulnerable position where you can judge me? Why you? And the thing of it is, and let me just say this. You can bring it back down, Steve.
Okay.
Let me just say this. Okay, guys, and here's the problem when you think about like the Pineapple Reaction show that myself, Steve, and 1950 do. All those guys, they answer all those fucking questions. Answering those questions will not get to who are you and why you. You don't have to answer a bunch of interviewing style questions to get to that point. Show women with your actions and your behavior and your demeanor and the dominance of your physical presence. Show them who you are.
So, Mr. Zach, with that being said, if a woman like directly asks you, you know, like why you?
I've never had a woman ask me that. Have you ever had a woman ask you that, caller? I've never had a woman ask me that. Ever.
Never asked why me, but you know what I'm thinking?
Oh, I'm just saying. I remember.
You want to know why? You want to know why? Wait. You want to know why they won't say why you to us? Because they already know what we are. They don't have to.
That's what I'm saying. I've never had a woman ask me that.
They don't have to ask the why because they recognize we don't talk at them. We don't beat around the bush. We're not asking how you're doing. Tell me about your day because I want to fuck you. Tell me about the color. Tell me about your dress because I want to fuck you. Tell me about what you're eating because I want to fuck with you. I want you to suck my dick. See, everything you're asking is a false and fake question, and that's what pisses them off because you really don't want to know. But the thing about Zach and myself is that we really want to know because we ain't thinking about the fucking. The fucking is going to it doesn't matter. Like Zach said, it doesn't matter what we talk about, what we say. We can have a deeper connection with them because like Zach and I are trying to do, we're actually trying to see if they're worth our dick and our time and our attention. So we're actually asking those questions because we actually are trying to see, is she high-hanging fruit or low-hanging fruit? Because we ain't wasting our time. So our questions are genuine if we even ask those questions, which rarely we do because they usually give us that information. But you don't understand and believe yourself at a point to say, well, this is who I am, and this is why you should be fucking with me. You should be fucking with me because I'm that motherfucker. But see, that motherfucker is not going to talk passive. He's not gonna beat around the bush and walk on eggshells. That motherfucker's gonna come with the thunder. Where she's gonna be like, oh damn, this motherfucker, hey, hold up. Who the fuck is this motherfucker? Oh shit. I can feel, smell.
I can feel. And that's the operative word. I can feel.
I can feel it.
Feel it.
Yeah. And that's what people don't understand is that this is why they love having us around because they love to flirt with us because they know that, damn, if I'm starting to feel this way right now, what is it like to flirt with him? What is it like? And it's like he's not even flirting with me, but yet he's got me smiling. I giggle. I'm replaying the conversation that we had, and it's so refreshing. It's so different because I actually get to talk to someone, to really talk to somebody without feeling like every answer I give is going to be, well, let's go back to my place after the answer. Or show me your pussy after that answer. Or can I send you a dick pic? Or can we go back to my place? Can we fuck? She's waiting. Think about it. She's waiting for the other shoe to drop. I talked about this the other day. But the problem is there ain't no shoe to drop, and which fucks her up about us. She's waiting for Zag and I to say or do something to say, okay, he's talking a good game. So I'm just waiting on my watch to wait for him to say, well, come back to my place so we can fuck you. Fucking no, we don't even do that shit. Zag?
Let me say, because you said something about dick pic. Let me just say this about that. I have never sent a chick no dick pic. Let me just say this. For any of you guys that ever did that, especially unsolicited, you should be ashamed of yourself. Do you know how much of a low piece of shit you got to be to devalue your dick to send it electronically to a woman you barely know?
Only thing
To
I'm
me,
gonna
I
send
would
her
never devalue myself and disrespect myself like that.
I'm gonna send her this. That's what I'm gonna send her. Does that make any sense, Arthur?
Yes, sir. It does.
All right. So, any other questions before we let you go, brother?
That's it, man. I'm tuning in.
Oh,
Appreciate
good
it.
call. Great calls, though, brother. We appreciate it.
Hey.
Great call, Arthur.
TOP. Hey, if they ask you, me, I'm still gonna say no. I don't know you like that. I'm not sending you. Because if you want to see my shit, you can see my shit when you're eye level to it and you're about to put it in your mouth. That's when you can see my shit.
Yeah, TOP. If they ask to see it, give them an alternative. Give them a sample of what it's like. And look, don't leave with your dick. Leave with the mindset. Remember, what's that chick? Big dick energy. Well, okay, gentlemen, when you're really good in bed or you packing, you move differently, dog. You don't have to show off what you have. You can show off what you are, and which makes her want to see and know what you have. But even just because she wants it doesn't mean you got to give it to her. Zag, what say you?
No, y'all, look, guys, not only can you tell women no, but anytime they ask you something, you can respond or answer it any way you so choose. You don't have to answer or respond in a way that you think is suitable for them.
I don't like this guy. I feel like this is a weird guy. Do you believe that masculine men should sacrifice his life to save a woman's life or a death situation? For example, a sinking ship. Wait, we're not going to, okay. Let me explain something to you. All right, listen. From this point on, Steve the Lion, what you're going to do is you're going to ask questions for yourself. I don't think you understand the motherfuckers that you keep popping in on these shows. We don't give a fuck about other men like that. So stop asking us questions about things that are not fucking gonna happen. We're not on some fucking Titanic ship. And what does that fucking answer? What does that answer matter to a motherfucker with no game? So I either start asking questions. We're gonna just kick you out. You had to take 10 minutes to do a whole profile and 15 minutes to come back in. We'll keep kicking your ass out. But don't waste our time.
You know what's so funny? When I first started doing YouTube videos, I would tell my ex-wife about some of the comments that guys would make in these live chats, and she would literally ask me, she would say, Carrie, are they like 14 or 15? Because she would literally think only teenagers or adolescent boys would.
There's something weird. Erico 240, sir, what's your name and what's your question, sir?
Hey, how you doing, man? Question is,
stop. Wait,
you know,
no, that's
you,
not. I didn't ask you the question. That's that sec. Okay, look, listen. How old are you, buddy? How old are you?
25.
Okay, so let me teach you something. No disrespect. I don't know. Maybe your parents didn't teach you, but when you come in somewhere, lead with your fucking name. My name is, and I don't give a fuck who you around. They should know your name because it has a standard to it. That's why we ask you your name. So you can start the process of when you meet women, this is my motherfucking name. I don't want to know your name first. I'm going to tell you my name first, okay? So we're trying to teach you something. So always lead with your name, okay, young man?
Nah, my fault, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't
do your choice. Your choice. You just got to listen, number one. We said, what is your name and where you're calling from? So we always say that. But please go. We're listening, sir.
It's Dame in Virginia.
All right, so you represent the DMV. All right, you representing us now. Come on. Because I used to live in Woodbridge, Virginia Beach. I used to fuck some women in Chesapeake, Portsmouth. So I'm all up and down Virginia.
I lived Alexandria, DC, Fort Meade, and Severn, Maryland, Anne Arundel County.
Southern Maryland, Fairfax, PG, Montgomery. So you represent
all up in that motherfucker.
Come on, let's get it. What's up, What's up, big dog? What's up?
And that is question is, so I hear you guys talk about programs all the time. So when you start your program with women, do you have to put yourself on that first? Yes,
there is no such thing as a program for a woman. It's a program for yourself and how you operate. And like my dog Zach says, the operation is okay. So let me ask you a question. When you have a job, does your job say, well, wait, before you come here, can we ask you what we should tell you? Or do they already have it set up with a mission statement, a mission, vision, and legacy statement? Does that make any sense?
Yeah, they do. Yeah,
Right.
they already have their values. Yeah.
Yeah, they already have everything lined up. So when you have a vision statement, a mission statement, a legacy statement, you're saying this is who I am, this is how I operate, and if you don't like it, there's the fucking door, and that's not even being mean.
So, and I'll
Yeah.
answer it this way. I'll answer it this way, caller. In order to even have a program, you have to have a standard. Okay? You have to be a principled man with standards, right?
Yeah.
So the mistake that guys make, and every guy makes this mistake, before you actually have principles and standards, you're going to make mistakes with women, right? You just will.
Yes.
But
yes.
once you actually have a program, because you have principles now and you have standards, now you become a better judge of character. Not only better judge of character, but you actually become a person who can actually influence women to behave in such a way that they abide by or adhere to your standards. And if they don't, you don't fuck with them.
Right. So we're saying in the game, especially in the game of sex, the woman should know who you are because you're declaring to yourself of who you are, what you do, but also the one thing that y'all don't value is value. See, sex is more about the value of your dick than y'all make it. Y'all make it the value of pussy. That's why y'all always fucking up. We're telling you guys out here to value. The more you value the dick, take it off the marketplace, the more valuable you'll be in their eyes because everybody's flooding the market with dick, and the dick ain't good to the women, so they ain't fucking with y'all. So you got to declare what you are, and the woman's got to see that you have a statement that guides your actions and your behaviors, and it can't be involved. Pussy cannot be in this conversation. Her ass and titties cannot be in this conversation. She should see the reason why you exist and the direction of the way you want to move in this motherfucker, meaning that not only she's looking for those three things that we're saying, how clear is that individual? Sexually clear, sexually concise. Is he inspirational, meaning that he has some kind of sexual influence over me, even though I don't want to give it to him. I'm not that kind of girl. I'm a good girl. I don't do those things. But the influence he has overrides and supersedes my own values. That's what we're saying, young man.
Right, I got you. So before I even get into that, I want to ask, like, how do I become one with myself?
You got to be a student of the game. You got to be okay. You got to be a student of the game. See, y'all think it's just okay. Well, just go in the mirror and say "Ali Ali oxen free" or some shit like that. And wiggle your nose, and you can be one with yourself. It doesn't work that way, young man. The game is about being a student of the game. That's what it's about. Because the understanding that y'all don't understand is deeper than what the content creators teach you. Game is all about you without the woman. No woman is not involved or has nothing to do with what the game is about, sir.
Gotcha.
Okay. So is there any other questions you got, buddy?
Appreciate it, man.
All right, great call, Arthur.
No,
that's Arthur. I'm sorry. What's your name again, sir?
No, this is Damon, man.
Okay, Damon. We appreciate Damon. Thank you, sir. We appreciate the call.
Not a problem. Before I go, Steve,
I
wanted to say, yeah, man. So I had got up with you not too long. This is probably about a year ago, man. You kind of got on me because I wasn't calling them.
No,
man.
I don't want to get on you.
You know, I'm trying to lock in with you, man.
Hold on, Damon. Here's the thing about the game. The game shows you what you are and what you're not. That's it. You can.
No, for sure.
That's some real shit for you right there. It shows you who you are and what you're not.
That's why you cheated. You listen. The game is going to say, I'm going to give you an opportunity to join an elite group of individuals that's getting all the pussy, or you'll be the elite, or you'll be the majority of individuals acting like a pussy. But you make the decision. So listen, I'm not mad at you. You just don't want to learn the game. And think about this. Had you stayed on for the year and really worked, you'll be a whole different person than you are today. You waste time. You wasted a year. And I tell you what, if I was 9 years old, if I did that with my mentor, I don't know where the fuck I'd be at right now because he wouldn't fuck with me.
Right. Well, I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm ready to log in with you, man. So I don't hate you in the back end, but for sure.
Be about it. We don't talk about it. Be about it. Okay. Okay. But no, we appreciate it, D. We appreciate it, Damon. All right, man.
Let me just,
Go ahead, Zach, you got it.
oh, let me just say, Mark, wrong question. That's the wrong question to fucking ask.
Mark.
Wrong question, brother.
Okay, I don't know. I think we need to explain something to you guys. There is something maybe in the water or something. Mark, and I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not trying to make you look silly in front of everybody because it just doesn't. I don't understand. Why do you think about other men so much? Why do you care about what another motherfucker is? It's just like with you and Steve the Lion and a lot of y'all. Why do y'all care about other men? What is our answer about a nonchalant another guy gonna do for you, Mark? Is it gonna give you a raise at your job? Is it gonna change the price of oil and gas? I mean, what is us telling you about another dude gonna help you be a man?
But the question is, see, and here's what some guys do, and y'all need to stop doing this. If you have a question about yourself, stop trying to frame it like you're talking about someone else. Be honest with the fact that you need some help or you need some guidance.
Yeah, Mark, we're not here to knock you. Just say, look, how do I become nonchalant? Or what does it take for me?
Yeah.
Ask me questions. The moment you ask about other men, it shows a little bit of village people. It rhymes with the word hey. It ends with yeah.
Last time I checked, I don't go to bars and watch other men and be like, he looks a little, he looks a little nonchalant. I wonder why he's not. Let me go ask him. I'm not checking out men like that.
Zach, they go to the gym, be like, wow, look at the glutes in his butt. Wow, I look at his arms, and man, look at his pecs. Boy, how many reps is he doing? I mean, come on, guys. We don't do that here. We don't talk about other men. And gentlemen, that's part of the judgment. A lot of y'all guys look in another man's pockets. You look at another man's life to determine where your life should be, and that's not the game. What you should do is look in the man in the fucking mirror and stop worrying about everybody else. Come on, man.
That's a question. We'll get to his question in a minute. Can you start at 7:52? In Joel, we can get back to that later if you want. But see, that's the question. But let me just say this about that. You have to call in and give us some context as to what exactly you're doing. But I can tell you right now, if you are comparing yourself to other men, you suffer from low self-esteem, you're insecure, and you're not a self-assured man. So a lot of times what happens, because guys are so socially conditioned to believe they have to achieve certain things in life to attract women, when they have yet to achieve those things, they look at other men who may have achieved those things and they compare themselves to those men. And they say, I wonder if I can drive a car like him, or if I was tall as him, or if I could afford clothes like him, or whatever, maybe I can get women. You have low self-esteem when you do that.
Yeah, it's a lot of, and again, women don't want that because you should never follow the path of another man. And okay, listen, unless you have done everything that motherfucking man has done since conception, we could probably answer that question. But you are not that guy. And what a lot of y'all guys don't understand, okay, I keep telling y'all guys, I was on a reality show, Zag. You know, I was on Mad Nation 3. So I was on a reality show. And I know how reality TV works. Guys, it's just like the news. Y'all ever wonder why when you're watching the news, you see blurred faces and shit? Have y'all ever asked that question? It's because in order to show someone's likeness, they have to sign an express written consent to have my face on video. So when you guys are watching these guys on helicopters and yachts with all these women with champagne and dancing around in their bikinis and yeah, I'm a man. It's the lifestyle and all, and they're smoking a cigar and think they're about the game. They've got to say, okay, hi, just like, okay, gentlemen, see, this is what y'all understand. We messed everything up, Zag, and people don't understand this. I love to give them a history lesson. Hold on, Zag. Let me give them a history lesson. Zag, go ahead and talk. Let me pull up the thing real quick. Let me give me a history lesson.
I remember, Steve, you might remember this years ago. It was over 10 years ago. Probably 10, 15, well, about 15 plus years ago. Do you remember the Minnesota Vikings football team where there was a controversy where they had a yacht party, but they was actually fucking the chicks. There was no camera footage of this. It got out that these football players had rented this boat, and they call it the Love Boat Incident or something like that. You know what I'm saying? For someone who, if y'all remember, y'all can quote it right, but it was like the Love Boat Incident where there were some guys who were married and they were on this boat participating in this fucking orgy. That's basically what it was. So when you guys see all these videos, these yacht parties and shit, where there's cameras and they purposely showing this, 9 times out of 10, ain't nobody fucking. And if they are, they're probably paying these chicks to fuck. See, what happens in real life is shit like that. There ain't no cameras. There is no footage of it. You just hear about some shit, but you don't see nothing. That's the real shit when you just hear about it. Go ahead.
So let me explain and give y'all guys a history lesson so y'all will understand where the manosphere came from, how the red pill originated from. Gentlemen, what y'all guys don't know, in the 90s and damn near in the 80s, there was a thing called a seduction community, okay? Now, y'all are saying, wait, what is a seduction community and why isn't it there anymore? And I will tell you, back in 2007, what happened on VH1 is what was underground, because the pickup artists used to live underground with layers where they would pass around lies, gimmicks, and tricks to manipulate women. But once this show came on the air on VH1, women started to recognize the bullshit game that these guys were running. And then everybody, see, they used to eat off of women because they would lie and manipulate women, Zach. So what happened was, gentlemen, what happened at that point, that's where the MGTOW and all this women are bad stuff came from, because once women realized that a lot of guys were full of shit and they're using gimmicky things, the game changed. And that's why all those pickup artists are dead and gone, or they have become women are bad and everything now. Everything happened. And the funny thing about it, Zach, I was showing them they don't even know the first Andrew Tate. I was showing them, they were laughing at it. That's not he wrote the book, but I was saying, Zach, this is what I was showing them. The very first Andrew Tate was this guy. Does he not look like who they think is the Godfather himself? This was in the early 2000s. This was the guy that was before Andrew Tate. Cut his hair, balled himself up, and look a certain way to make people think that he actually knew what the fuck he was doing. So there's nothing new under the sun, gentlemen, and that's what y'all understand. It's just that women are actually taking advantage of that, because women know that most of you guys don't believe in yourselves. And that's the problem. Zach, go ahead. You got it, bro.
Let me just say this. You can change your outer appearance, and perhaps you might look more appealing to women visually, but as soon as you open, can you put that picture back up?
Oh, you're talking about the pickup artist stunt?
No, the bald head picture in the front. Okay,
that's
cool.
Styles.
So what happens is the guy on the left is the guy that women see, but when you start talking, the guy on the right is what they hear.
Yes. Right. No, but I'm gonna show you a photo to show y'all how it looked, because what happened was he was an average guy, and what he did was he changed who he was, because he thought that if I wear goggles and a boa and all this other stuff, women are gonna like me because I'm looking cool. And what a lot of guys do is I've always said, they take game from the street and try to make it more. But this is what we're trying to teach y'all guys out here, that y'all got to learn the game. But here's a question right here. What's the best? Giving your number, asking for a number, or exchanging numbers? Well, AJ, look. When you're the guy, the first thing I'm gonna say is call me. Why the fuck, if I'm the guy that knows how to do things in bed, if I'm the guy that can turn her on, if I'm the guy that can make her pussy wet, why the fuck would I beg for her fucking number when I'm the fucking prize? And when you're the prize, you're going to tell her to call you. Now, it's not to say that she can say, no, I don't take numbers, and then I can get hers afterwards, but I'm always leading with me first, with my name first, Zag. And here's my number. I want you to call me. Because who is arrogant enough to say that? A motherfucker with game, Zag.
He's asking the wrong question. Because he's saying, what's the best? It ain't gonna matter. Bro, you might as well send her a fucking carrier pigeon. It's not gonna matter. If you're not that dude, it doesn't matter what form of communication you undertake. It doesn't matter, right? See, Steve and I, we don't ask for a woman's number. We give women our number. But that's something that we started doing on our own because we learned something about ourselves, and we said, why the fuck would I ask for a woman? But there's a reason. There's a method behind it. The problem is, and I ran into this with some of my clients, Steve, because they heard you and they heard myself as well say, I don't ask for these chicks' number, I give them mine. And then this is what they do, Steve. They'll go up to a chick, hi, my name is Edward. Hey, so why don't you take out your phone and take my number? And then the woman takes their number and they walk off. And they say, how come she ain't called me? When have I ever told you to simply do that? See, just doing that, the action in and of itself, that's not going to help you. There has to be a reason why a woman would want to call you. Did you establish that within the conversation? Did you establish the curiosity, the anticipation, the excitement where she's looking forward to seeing and talking to you again? Did you establish that prior to you giving the number to her? No, oftentimes guys don't. So if you give a woman your number and walk off, what have you fucking accomplished? Nothing. Go ahead, fam.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can find an article. So let me explain to y'all motherfuckers something that y'all don't understand. And I think this is the article. Let me see if I can find it. All right, the guy asked him about the countries. I don't think y'all understand some shit. Hold on, Zach, to answer this question, let me see if I can find the video.
Game is necessary in countries like.
Oh, sure. Oh, wait, let me pull. Keep asking that. Let me find. Hold on, I'm gonna pull that up. Give me a second. Keep talking. Go ahead, Zach.
Yeah. It boggles my mind that guys still ask this shit.
Oh, I got it.
Game is not about women. It's about you.
No, but here's the thing. I'm gonna download it. He thinks that just because you come from another country that you don't need game. Motherfucker,
women are women. Women are not different. Guys, I promise you, women are not different. The same thing that American women hate about men, women in Thailand hate about men. Women in fucking Iran hate about men. Women in Japan, it's the same shit. Women are women.
Zach, there was a Japanese woman that got free phones and bought a house because all her boyfriends bought her iPhones. So let me play this for you, caller, to show you why game is important. And I want y'all to see this. This is why game is important. And I don't know what he's saying, but I want you to watch this. Watch this right here. Watch this, Zach. Watch this. Watch this. Hold on, let's stop now. So he's trying now. He's foreign. He's trying to win his girl back by serenading her. Now I'm gonna show you why game is important here, Zach. Watch this shit. She still didn't want it. Like, okay, all right, he's out there serenading me. Let's keep it going.
Te quiero porque quiero que me quieras, porque como tú no hay nadie más que me pueda enseñar.
Tranquilo, güey. Tranquilo, güey, tranquilo.
Con mis deseos en cuestión de piel.
Tranquilo, güey, tranquilo ya.
So
Okay.
look at my buddy. I'm serious.
See, this is why game is necessary. See, he thought because he watched one too many fucking romantic comedy movies, he thought if I sing to a bitch, right, that's really romantic and she'll like it. What he failed to do, Steve, when he first saw her, if he was interested, he should have just walked up to her and hollered at her. But no, he didn't do that. He thought, let me make some grand gesture to her by singing and let me show her how much I like her. And by virtue of that, she will think a certain way about me. So the guy that's dicking her down came out and he took off his hat. Like, why you stop singing? That's her favorite song. You know what I'm saying? I fuck her to that song. Keep singing it. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Why you
right.
stop singing?
Exactly. So to get to the next part in 2016, guys, let's go to Japan. And I can't show you the thing, but this is the article I'm showing you the thing. Woman gets 20 boyfriends to buy her iPhone, and then sells them to buy a house, motherfucker. Another country. Guys, y'all think just because a woman's in another country that she don't have game. You understand?
A sucker is a sucker. A sucker
is a sucker no matter where you are.
Okay, guys, either you are a masculine, dominant, assertive man or you're not. If you are not a masculine, dominant, assertive man in America, when you go to a foreign country, every woman in every other country is going to recognize that about you too.
It's all the same, gentlemen. That's why we keep telling y'all think just because they speak a foreign language and they can't understand English properly, that they can't recognize sucker. And every woman can recognize a sucker because a sucker has the same sucker behavior like they do in the Americas. It's the same thing, man. Here we go. Next question right here.
Let me say this. Okay. Well, hold on. No, can you bring it back up? Because I want to. Well, you ain't got to bring it back up. Okay. The guy that asked the question about Costa Rica, Thailand. Do y'all really think a lame dude who can't get no pussy in America is going to a foreign country, and as soon as he step his ashy ass off the tarmac, that women are throwing panties at him? No, these guys are spending money on those women.
Yes.
They're
tricking your money. So there's your answer. Question right here. When it comes to men being asking for a relationship instead of the woman, can't too much pressure be put on making her not want to? Because when it comes to men, stop talking about other men, but being the one asking for a relationship instead of the woman, can't too much pressure be put making her not wanted? Because it didn't.
This is what he's saying. I think this is what he's saying. He's saying if you ask a woman to be in a relationship, but she isn't ready, is it putting pressure on her because it didn't flow naturally? Let me just say this. I have never asked a woman to be my girlfriend. Okay? I don't do that. Know what I'm saying? Anytime I got into a relationship with a woman, the woman came to me. She wanted to be, my girl. She talked to me about it. And if I felt that she earned that spot, I sat her down and we had a discussion. If I felt like she didn't earn that spot, I just told her no. All right? And I basically told her, nah, look, I've literally had women tell me, I think I'm falling in love with you. I want to be with you. And I literally told them, nah, it's not going to happen. Just like this. Nah, that's not going to happen, baby girl. Look, we're going to keep things exactly as they've been. And if that's a problem for you, then we can just stop seeing each other altogether. You know what they say, Steve? No. I'm just letting you know how I'm feeling. All right, that's cool. And I'm just letting you know you're not gonna get what you asking for. We gonna keep it exactly where it is right now. You know what I'm saying? So she has a choice. She can either accept the role that I bestowed upon her, or she can dip. You know what I'm saying? It's her choice.
That's it. That choice is all hers. All right. So we have another question here. Guys, I got a question. Please put a Q. And we got y'all covered. So, yeah, I don't even understand what that should mean. Okay, this is a bad one. Okay, so, gentlemen, this is why we have shows like this. Because one thing we're trying to instill in you guys is having value as a man. And this is sad that you young men are either gullible or thirsty as fuck and you can't read the room. You were only talking to her for a couple of days, and after she didn't send, why the fuck are you asking a woman for fuck? What? Okay, this is what's wrong, man. This is crazy, dog. Why are you asking women for new? What incentive does a woman get by giving a loser like you nudes? And then she talks about sleeping over. So wait a second. She goes for half a day, so you losing you all sad because you lost her in a half a day. And then she says, hey, why don't you leave her alone? How about that? What the fuck is wrong with you motherfuckers, dog?
Look, let me say this. Okay. First of all, if just because a woman talks about spending the night with you doesn't mean she wants to have sex. Did you know how many guys have stories of going to a woman's house, inviting a woman to their hotel room, or a woman coming to their house? Look, Steve, let me say this. Okay, I'm gonna tell this real quick story. Steve, I had back when I was in my early 20s, I was about 21, 22 years old.
Yes, sir.
Now, here's the mistake I made, right? I want guys to understand. I'm about to tell you a story of a mistake that I made. So, we had, me and a partner of mine, we had our own crib. And we invited some chicks over, right? And I was introduced to this woman, right? The same day this woman came to the crib, I was introduced to her that night. So we all sitting there talking, you know what I'm saying? You know, a few dudes, a few chicks. And at some point, Steve, she says, I think I want to spend a night. This is what she says. I think I want to spend a night. So my dumb ass, you know what I'm saying? Okay, guys, I'm calling my ass dumb. My dumb ass, like, okay, right? So this chick she leaves, goes to her house, get an overnight bag. Now, I'm like a lot of you, I'm thinking about fucking. I'm letting her dictate to me about her spending the night at my motherfucking spot, right? Okay. So she leaves, go get overnight bag, come back. Steve, we eventually adjourn to the bedroom, and I'm thinking for the night's festivities. That's what I'm thinking. Right? So we laying in the bed, I'm trying to get all touchy-feely. She's like, what are you doing? I'm like, what the fuck you mean? She was like, when I said I wanted to spend the night, that's exactly what I wanted to do. I just want you to hold me. This is what she's telling me, Steve. So Steve, I said, I sit up and I said, oh no, you gotta go. She was like, you kicking me out? I'm like, yeah, pretty much. You gotta go home. You gotta get the fuck out. A lot of guys would not have kicked her out. Steve, they would have held her through the night. That's what they would have did. She had to go. But what I'm saying all that to say this. Just because a woman shows interest in you that you think is sexual interest, not so fast. Go ahead, Phil.
Well, here's the ET asked the question: is it possible to be a trick without paying? Well, no, gentlemen. I don't think y'all understand what tricking is, guys. Most of you guys trick in many ways you don't realize. Anything that you spend money towards that you think is going to get you some pussy is tricking. So all you gym rats, because somebody told you about getting your money up and all that other shit, money, clothes, status, and your body right and all this other bullshit, you're tricking because you think that if I get my body right, I'm going to get some pussy. So you giving the gym your money is tricking because you're doing it for the purposes of pussy. All you guys that want to wear nice little outfits and all that other shit, you don't wear those nice outfits because you want to wear them. You heard some fucking woman in some designer store tell you how cute you looked in this thing, and oh my God, that pair of pants will match up with that $400 shirt. Oh my God. And that belt right there that's $20 or $80 or fucking $60. And oh my God, this and that. So everything that you guys are doing is tricking. You watch the red pill content, that's tricking. You want to know why? Because you're listening to another dude tell you what to do with your dick to get some pussy. So when you hear a guy talk about, okay, hi, my name is Roger, and today is my 14th week of not touching my dick, press play. Hi guys, I'm Roger, and I'm on my not touching my dick journey, and I'm telling you guys that when you don't touch your dick, you get this inner glow. And I promise you, when women see that glow, they're going to recognize something sexual in you. And you see what I'm saying? So everything you guys are doing, see, you don't have to pay for a woman, but here's still, how can you pay for a woman when you can't even get a woman? So it's not about paying for a woman.
You can trick off your time.
You're tricking off your fucking time, man.
So let me say this, Steve. So guys, if you've ever been around a woman non-sexually doing shit like hanging out, watching Netflix, and you didn't want to do it, but you did it anyway, thinking it would get you some pussy, you was tricking off your time. You will not, look, let me tell y'all something. You will never catch me spending time with a woman that I don't want to spend, hoping that I get some sex out of it. It ain't gonna happen.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna spend 5 seconds more than I need to. It ain't gonna fucking happen.
Right. And as guys got questions, we still got the video to play, but we'll make sure we get everybody's question in. Your questions are important. We want to make sure we help. We're just trying to get you guys to actually think for yourselves and all this stuff. We want y'all to win. So we're talking about the dating tug of war, Zag, before we play the video and get to the clips. And gentlemen, yes, we will be doing game time as well tonight. So gentlemen, we'll let y'all guys know so y'all can lock in and see how good you do with a woman. And we have 2 sharks today that's going to help you out. Okay. So let's go ahead and
let me say this real quick.
Yes.
And I want both men and women to pay attention to this. And this is why it's titled The Dating Tug of War. And y'all see the thumbnail with women on one side, man on, because that's exactly what's going on. There's a tug of war between both men and women. Everyone is trying to control the outcome and get what they want out the situation. So when you see the video, it's gonna make sense. Go ahead, fam.
Oh no, beautiful. Not now. We're just getting them ready. We're just getting them ready. Not now, beautiful. We're just getting them ready. I know you're doing some stuff anyway. We're just getting them ready. We're getting them prepared for you to come on in, beautiful, but not yet. Okay, so here we go. Let's go ahead and grab. Let's see. Here we go.
Do you believe that men initially do really nice things for women because they eventually want sex?
A majority of the time.
If so, why would a woman ever accept an extravagant offer from a man if she wasn't interested in having sex?
Because why not just get what you can?
There are some greedy broads out there, you know? If you're not gonna...
No, wait, time. I gotta stop this. Hold on, wait, I gotta stop it. Hold on, guys. Wait. Let's keep it a buck.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's talk about
I want all my guys to keep it a buck. Guys, let's keep it 1,000, guys. Don't you fucking lie. I swear, don't you fucking, gentlemen, let me ask you a question. If one day you woke up and you walked out that door and every fucking woman known to man, regardless of her color, now legal, of course, the sexy ones, the fat ones, everywhere you walked, women were not only offering you to buy you dinners, buy you drinks, buy you Nikes, buy you flat screen TVs, buy you anything you want and offering it to you. Tell me you ain't gonna take it. Tell me that you ain't gonna get beat down to a point where you'll be like, you know what? No, that's okay. I don't want your flat screen TV. No, I don't want your iPhone, whatever the fuck. I don't want your iPhone. No. I don't want you to take me out. Are you guys telling me that they want to do it and knowing that you're not interested in them, you're telling me you're not going to take it when they're offering it to you?
King Solar Power, he would take it. Yes. You cannot be mad at. Look, Steve. Let me say this.
Oh, man.
The only time women can typically, let me not say typically. The only time women can really use you is if you guys agree to exchange something, and then you give her what you said you was going to give her, but she reneges. So if you guys talked about, hey, I'm gonna take you to dinner, and you're gonna suck this dick, and she say, okay, cool. You feed me, I'm gonna suck your dick. Then you feed her, and she says, ha, I lied to you. I ain't sucking your dick. Now you can say she used you. Now, you're still a chump for making that deal with her, but that's the only time you can say a woman used you. But if you offer to spend money on her or buy her something, and she never promised you nothing, and she just accepted your generosity, women, take it. I have no problem with women doing it.
Wait. So listen to us. Nobody said that you got to offer anything. You made a decision. Please understand this, because we ain't protecting women here. These motherfucking women are minding their business. They're not waiting at the corner waiting for you to come around the corner. They're minding their own business. And because you see these women, you feel that the only way I can fuck is by offering me or offering something to her, but you can't get mad.
Steve, I want to address something in a minute. After you get that, I want to address something.
Do you know women have OnlyFans accounts just to show their feet? Do you know women have this thing called AMSR where you just watch them, people buy them just to have them sit there and chew on food? They pay for it. Do you know women will run around in some panties, put it in a plastic bag, seal it up, and sell the panties to people just to smell? So, gentlemen, you can't get mad at a woman accepting money. You can't get mad at her.
Hey, let's flip it. Let's flip it because where did I see it at? Stuart Ola. I don't know how to pronounce his name. At 820, he says, "Nah, if I'm not attracted, I wouldn't interact." Cool. Now, there are some women, believe it or not, guys, there are some women out here that will never accept a date from a guy they weren't genuinely attracted to. But a lot of women would. Understand it. Now, let me say this. Let's flip it. For all you guys that want to engage in casual sex encounters, if women, right after you got done busting your nut, if every woman started saying, you owe me a relationship now, I'll let you fuck me, you'd be like, no, hell no, wait a minute, hold on. We didn't discuss that. I didn't promise that. It's kind of the same thing where you're getting something that you want because she's letting you have it. She's offering it to you and you're taking it, and there is no discussion about any type of reciprocity or I'm gonna give you this for that. You're just offering what she's or you're just taking what she's offering. So same thing. I mean, it's not exactly the same thing, but
and these fucking women that's lying to y'all right now, so it's terrible. Every woman has accepted some kind of a gift, knowing that the motherfucker who gave her the gift is trying to fuck. Gentlemen,
she knows she don't want to.
She just don't want to. Gentlemen, when you hold that door, she knows not only do you want to fuck her, she knows you're looking at her ass. She knows, guys, y'all think that women don't understand everything y'all trying to do is fuck. You're doing it to fuck. So don't let these two women that we're about to show you act like this shit ain't.
And let me say this, Steve, because this is what guys are gonna say. Why don't women just stop accepting the offer then? It's not gonna happen. Women will not stop accepting the free dinners and extravagant dates. It's not gonna happen. So the solution is for men to stop offering these things to women who are not sexually attracted to them. You stop. Don't look to the women to stop. You stop. The onus is on you. It's incumbent upon you to stop that type of behavior. Go ahead, Phil.
So with that being said, is there a point of okay, listen. Again, I don't think you understand how we date. Guys, sometimes when you get pussy easily, you welcome a date because you like some female company or some eye candy. You just want to chill with somebody. Because getting the sex is not the is not the thing. Just sometimes, Zach, I told you I used to do when, like I say, when you like when I was like in my early 20s, not late 20s, early 20s. I was just a dick with it. I would call someone on the west side, hey, babe, you know what? I want to take you out to dinner with me. Oh, my God. Because they shocked because I asked them to do that, right? But then I'll call someone else. I say, and I would bring two of them. And look, y'all both can come to dinner with me because I want to enjoy both of you. And if you both want to come home with me, or I can go home by myself. I don't give a fuck because I can go by myself and have somebody waiting at my house. It doesn't matter. Guys, I don't go out to eat with somebody to try to fuck them. I want to go out to eat with somebody because I just want to go out to eat and just enjoy some company. Guys, when y'all get to this level, y'all will understand. I know y'all don't get it now because y'all think that you got to feed him to fuck him. Yeah, y'all don't have to feed him to fuck him. Go ahead, Zach. You got it. You got it.
I just
Zach.
want to say this, and I've always said this, and I'm gonna keep saying this until they put me in the ground. Most guys don't know how to date.
Right.
If you're going to offer a date to a woman, do not offer the date with the expectation of sex happening. Exactly what Steve said. I'm just want to enjoy some company of a woman I'm attracted to. But what I'm about to go do anyway. I just want some company from a feminine, attractive woman. That's it.
Yeah, go ahead, Zach. Go ahead. Yeah.
But now, during the date, if the woman is feeling you and she's kind of hinting or even assertively suggesting that she wants some dick, and you feel like, you know what I'm saying, blessing her with it, then you can make it happen. But while you're on the date, you should not be motivated to try and fuck.
Yeah,
that's not what the date is for.
Yeah, y'all go, guys, you're going to listen. You're just saying, look, I'm going here, and I love you, Zach. I would love to, if I'm like going shoe shopping. Back now that video games are downloaded, you can download them now. I used to go to the mall back in the day, it was like Babbage's, or they call it GameStop or K&B Toys. I don't know if they have that anymore, but when I go to the mall, I'll go to the mall, and you know what's so crazy is that what's so cool about it was they want to accompany and go with me, and then they'll be like, well, can we go back to your place after we're done? What? I just want to, hey, wait, Zach, I just want to, hey, look, all I want to do is look at some Nikes. I just want to go and check out the latest video game or put my $5 down on my game. Go get me some bitch-ass little miniature cookies. I used to go to Club Sharpstown. Sharpstown, like when Sharpstown Mall was not, all raggedy and shit, but I used to like to go there, right? And I used to go there, or I would go to Galleria or something like that. But I would go because I want to go, but they would want to come with me to get my time because I like to just do things. They like when women love. Oh, we got a call. 904. What's your name? What's your question, sir? How can we help you?
Hello.
Yes. What's your name? What's your question?
Yeah. This DJ Florida, AK Zach. I be getting coaching and stuff from you. Y'all doing good tonight?
Yeah. What's up, caller? How you doing, fam?
Good, man. And I think I told you before. I like recently I've been having some health problems, stuff like that. So I ain't really been too active. But I had one quick question for you.
Yeah. What's up?
All right. So real quick, cause I watched your video on your recent video about the fathering and that like when it comes to women trying to leverage the sex stuff gets it. So
talking about taking the power of the pussy away from women.
Yeah, that one. That one right there. So, man, you went deep on that. But my question was, my question was, okay, say when you get to the sex right with a woman, is her say okay, say if you tell her you want some head or whatever, and then she tell you, if you want some head, I want some head, and we gotta give each other head. That's her bartering, right?
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I don't.
Why? Okay. Do you understand? Okay, you see this right here, this curve of the finger right here. You should be able to use this enough. Cause you know what? You don't have to ask for. Sometimes you gotta be white. Slow down. You can suck that dick later.
Yeah.
They're gonna go try to get down and get to your pants and shit. And you see that curve?
Yeah.
And under your chin and bring it back up because you have to suck the dick right now. They want to suck the dick. You don't you don't have to ask a woman to do something that they gonna want to do. So why would you let her do it when she wants to do it? But don't ask for it because it seems like you don't get it at all. And yeah, Beautiful's right. Your language exposes you. Because again, you're with a woman that says you gotta eat my pussy before I suck my dick. But why are you even having that conversation?
Yeah. Look.
Yeah.
Look, real quick. Sometimes, especially when you're having sex for the very first time with a woman, or even the second time, sometimes you want to sit back and you want to see how invested she is in pleasuring you without you asking. You want to see. You know what I'm saying? You want to see if she gonna take the initiative to smack herself in the face with your dick. You know what I'm saying? You want to see. You know what I'm saying? And she gonna do that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? You just want to see. You know what I'm saying? You want to see if you know what? I don't want to get graphic. Let me leave that one alone. But you just kind of want to see what she gonna do on her own. You know what I'm saying? Now, because me personally, this is what from my personal experiences. The more sexually attracted a woman is to you, right? And also, the more she enjoys you sexually, she's gonna be more inclined to want to do all of that nasty shit, and she's just gonna do it on her own.
Yeah. So big dog, you asking for her to suck your dick is weird, man. They should be like,
Nah, Steve, that's my thing though. So I have so every woman that I slept with so far, like I usually don't ask because the attraction and it already be so high. So I usually don't. But the thing is, like I done had sex with someone before and they didn't give me head off rip. Sometimes it'll be after the penetration and all that. But you know, I just want to bring that up just to get clear on that. So you know, I'm not tripping.
Well, you know what it could be sometimes too. If they gave you head later, it could be this. Now, some women in the chat, you know, y'all can be honest and say if I'm wrong or right. In your situation that you just described, it could be where she gave you head after because she wanted to see if you can actually please her first. Because she probably felt like I ain't getting this nigga no head if he can't fuck me right. I ain't pleasing this nigga and he can't please me. It could be that. But like Steve is saying, you shouldn't even get into that type of conversation. But I'm gonna say this: no woman can ask me to eat her coochie. You can't be asking me that shit. You know what I'm saying, I'm gonna tell you no. You know what I'm saying? Especially if we just started having sex. Like, nah.
Yeah.
Does that make any sense, big guy?
Yeah. Appreciate it, Steve. In case that y'all have a good show, man. I'll be tuning in.
Thank you for the call, man. We love all the calls we're getting, guys. Y'all asking great questions. All right, caller, we'll throw you back in. Guys, got a question? Please put a Q. Also, gentlemen. Wait, before we get to go ahead. What were you saying, Zach? Before we get to
let me just say, because the spirit of Elijah said you want to see if she swallows and keeps going. If she swallows and keeps going, she's on the team. She's earned a spot. She's on the team. You know what I'm saying? I'm keeping her around.
801, I think it was 801. What's your name? What's your question, brother? What's up?
Hey, this is L. Hey, Steve. How does it feel knowing the Cowboys are the second best team in Texas?
Well, I mean, I don't know about all that shit yet.
I know because we got Stephon Diggs now. So fuck CD Lamb and fuck Dak. And CJ and.
Oh man. Anyway, what's going on, man?
It's CJ Stroud and Stephon Diggs country now.
All right, I feel you, my brother. So what's up, big dog?
All right, nothing. I was just calling and saying I was just trolling a little bit, but I'm opening the lines back up.
It's all good. Now you have no other questions?
Oh no, I didn't. I called it earlier.
All right, man, get the fuck out of the phone, man.
But the caller is right though. The Cowboys are now the second best team in the state of Texas.
As if the Chargers are not the best team in California. Fuck you talking about?
Stop playing! Oh, come on.
I mean, the coach alone. We'll get into hey. We got.
And don't try to say and say that Dallas might be the third best team beyond the University of Texas. They might be second.
I'm just lashing out. Y'all. Y'all make it about when you say mean, harsh things, it's a lash out. You know, it's the cowboy, like the tattoo that makes me. Okay, here's a question: why do y'all set up dates for park, ice cream, coffee, then contradict by saying those places, saying take the places you frequent? Okay, wait. Hold it.
That's a dumbass question, bro. But go ahead.
I don't want to cuss you the fuck out. And I'm going to take a deep breath and I'm going to help you because I hate your fucking ass because all you do is ask bitch ass questions. Bitch, do I not talk about sound checks? Do I not tell these guys, and I've been doing this since the Pussy Whip show when they were podcasting in the late 90s, motherfucker. I've been saying the same fucking thing. The thing about a man is he's got his spots. He's got a Lake Spread Your Ass Cheek spots where he does feed the ducks because that's where he goes. He's got a place where he goes for coffee, a place that he goes for tea, a place that he goes for ice cream, a place that he goes for wine. It's his spot. He chooses the places. That's where he goes to. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Let me.
I feel like kicking the fuck out of the room because this motherfucker is talking about you. Where's the contradiction, bitch?
Well, and what's really disrespectful is who are you to say what the fuck we do when we get off? Hold on, let me say this. Go ahead and answer the call, and let me say something real quick after you answer the call.
Yeah. 708, we got you. We'll get your punk ass in a second, bitch.
To Steve's point, where I live at, there's about 3 or 4 duck ponds in close vicinity within 5 miles of me. I've been doing that by myself without a woman. Okay, I do it by myself. I do it with my children, and I do it with a bitch occasionally. Also, when it comes to coffee, there are places I go without a woman. I've been doing this. Nature trails. I live in fucking Texas, San Antonio. There's a bunch of fucking trees. I've been walking on nature trails without a woman. Like, come on, man. What are you talking about?
Yeah, hold on a second. I just want to say this to you. The next time you open your bitch ass mouth and don't call in, we're blocking you. Because nobody ever, we have never ever, I've always, anybody who's been listening to me, I've always said sound check. Because these are the places you go to. Because these places have nothing to do with women, you dumb motherfucker. You should have a place where you want to sit down and drink a nice hot tea or a cold tea. A mom and pop shop. You should have a place where you know the coffee you want to go to that's outside of Starbucks, a mom and place shop. Same thing with ice cream. You want to know why? Because the mom and pop shop might be a little more expensive because they put more fat content in the ice cream to make it taste better to compete with the regular brands, you bitch. You should always have a place to go to, you fuck face. Who the fuck says we contradiction ourselves? You know what? You better hope after this call, you better call in and we're going to block you because you have some fucking nerve to call in and always ask us bitch-ass questions. Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Real quick. Can you put up the comment by Ryan at 837? The dude that say he's from San Antonio?
Ryan from...
at 837. Bro, you know that duck pond and God, what's the name of that subdivision? I can't think of the name of the subdivision, but you know that motherfucking Duck Pond Park. You know what I'm saying? The one off. What's the name of the subdivision? I can't think of the name of the subdivision, but you know what I'm talking about. Off of fucking Petrenko, and you cut through that neighborhood. Okay, Ron, you know what I'm talking about. But go ahead, fam. Go ahead.
Wait, here's the last question we're ready to call. Why will we tell you, gentlemen? The reason why we tell you this, because nobody on the fucking YouTube is telling you this. We're trying to get you guys to have more depth and range in where you go instead of taking these fucking women to eat. You should go to now look, hey, Zach, you know out here they got River Oaks, which is kind of like a Beverly Hills of Texas, you know, Houston, River Oaks, where they So I always, let me show you these motherfuckers this. Because when I always go out to eat to River Oaks, guess what? The waiters know me, Zag, and they know my order, They know exactly what I like to eat. They know why I like to eat it. So guess what? When I go there, I don't have to say a motherfucking thing because they know my order. Matter of fact, I'm so cold-witted, I keep telling you guys, I know all my waiters. So if I want to go somewhere, I just got to call my waiter and say, are you working this weekend? Because I'm coming into town and I got one. And they'll be like, okay, so Mr. Williams, I got you covered. Y'all don't even understand the layers of game on that. But see, hey, let me show him, Zach. I don't think I'm going to see him. I'm going to show him what it looks like when you getting served and shit by your waiters that know you, you dumb fuck. That is crazy to me how you think we're trying to contradict ourselves by telling you something nobody else on YouTube has told you. There's not one, not that motherfucker. I'm sorry, guys. There's not one motherfucker.
Let me say this. I do not take women to places I've never been.
Right.
And it's because I've been in a relationship for a couple years, and I'm surprising, my girlfriend with something, you know what I'm saying? But other than that, when it comes to dating, I never take women to places I've never been. That's
they know. Hey, this restaurant River Oaks is an expensive ass place. They know I don't like. They know I do plastic. They know I eat plastic. I don't do metal. I do because I was a bus boy. I don't do plastic. I don't do it. But they know I love
them fucking germs. Them germs be living on that fucking metal and shit.
I'm gonna show y'all guys. So I'm just want to show. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, that looks great. Thank you. Appreciate that. Perfect. What I'm saying, Zach, they serve. See, when I'm telling you to have your own, and they know you, they serve you. And you know how cold it is when a motherfucker walk up on you and get her order and walk the fuck off, and then they come back with all this shit without you even have to say nothing. So this is why we tell you guys to have different places in which you go to. Have your own waiter, because your own waiter, Zag, is going to know exactly what drink you like, what appetizer you like, and how you like your ice cream, whatever it is. They already know your order, and if they already know your order, you're in. So why would we tell somebody to go to places and not frequent there? That doesn't make any sense. Let me bring Zach back in. That doesn't make any sense. Why we would never tell people. That's why we tell you guys to get outside, go outside, and find your spots and frequent there. Especially if you want to drink wine or something. If y'all like a wine connoisseur or some shit like that.
Yeah.
I always find a jazz club. Find a jazz club. Know the band, know the songs. No, hey, do you know how cold it is when you can introduce it to either the manager or the owner of the restaurant and also the band jam?
Tip the band so that way they play your shit.
Dog, Zach, I used to okay, now this is like when I was a horn at Gigolo, but this is what I would do. I would always take $20. I was $60, Zach. I always take $60. And I would pay the bouncer $20. I'd give the DJ $20, and I would give the bartender $20. You want to know why? Because when there's a long ass line, guess who gets cut in the line? And then who's that guy? When I go to the bar and I'm talking to a woman, not buying her drink, guess who just places the drink? What is my bitch ass drink? My orange juice, pineapple Sprite. They'll sit that shit right in front of me. I don't have to ask. Or when I walk in that motherfucker, I get a shout out from the DJ. But those three motherfuckers knew the owner that got me free VIP and got me access to the party after the party that they don't even know about. So game is everywhere.
It's a beautiful thing when you walk into a spot and they say your name. Especially like in karaoke bars where if you know the singer and the band, you know what I'm saying? Such and such just walked in here, and I'm like, but anyway, let me say this real quick. Yes, I'm Heritage Park Duck Pond, and I've been going there since the fucking 80s, since I was a fucking teenager. Now let me say this. I saw something, Steve. Let me just say this. We got a call.
Yeah.
Let's do the call. Let's do the call.
708, I'm sorry for the wait, sir. I apologize. What's going on, 708? How can we help you, big guy?
I didn't really have a question. I appreciate what you guys are doing. I just want to say that.
But everything y'all saying is true. It's like, especially tipping, because I used to be a busboy too. And really, when you a busboy or waiter or something like that, and somebody tip good, you look for them. You see them when they walk in the door. You like, oh, so and so is here. You like, so and so is here. Let me get their drink. Let me get get everything ready for them, because we recognize that and we appreciate that.
Yes.
But even to the other side, I do the same thing. I take the women I take them to spots that I like. And then I really came in to really tell a story, because what y'all said earlier, I made a good point when y'all said don't look for sex when you go into a date. And that's a true thing. You just want to take them to a space where you feel comfortable, a nice environment, what you like to do. Because what I do, I drink. It's a certain bars, the places I go to look at sports, and then shit. Sometimes I want company. I'm going to tell a woman to come with me. And that's like that's the true thing. You shouldn't be really looking for sex. You should be adding something to your.
When you take care of your wait staff, because I always believe in doing that. It locks in the memory that I'm gonna give this guy even better service. But then when you have when you have your own waiter, that's what y'all should, guys. Yeah. You should have your own wait staff, meaning that you should have a guy. And Zach, sometimes I like those women waitresses and shit. You know, I like sometimes the women, but you should have your own wait staff that when you know you're going to a certain place, you can call that person up and say, "I'm coming through." They'll be like, "Okay, I got you, Mr. Williams." And you don't understand what it. And again, this is not doing it for the woman. You're doing it for yourself. It's just the woman's a part of it, and it's very impressive because what she's going to ask is, wow, do you come in all the time, or do you take women here all the time? Absolutely, only ones I'm interested in. Yeah, I take women here. Exactly. Go ahead, man.
Well, no, let me just say this, Ray Blast. I misspoke. It was the 90s, but I get your point. It was actually the early 90s. He said Zach witnessed 12 generations of ducks migrating to that pond.
Oh fuck! All right, so man, you have
hilarious. Yeah, but let me say this, caller. You're absolutely right. Okay, you're absolutely right. And what guys need to get used to is establish places that you go on your own, that you frequent. So if and when you do invite women there, if they don't show up, you're still enjoying yourself because that's your spot. But also, because see, I hear a lot of guys, Steve and Carl, I hear them say, "Oh, she didn't show up to the date, she flaked. My night was ruined." Your night should never be ruined because a woman didn't show up. You should be like, "This is my spot. Never. I'm going to meet a new woman here." Or even if I don't meet a woman here, I'm still enjoying myself because this is my spot. I know the people, even the people that don't work here. I know the people that come here. Go ahead, fam.
And you always want to go a place with women. Man, come on, guys. And we tell them they show a game. All right, caller. We'll throw you back in, man. We appreciate the call, brother, okay?
Yeah, keep on doing what y'all doing, man.
I appreciate you. Great call, sir. Great call. Here's a question. We're going to keep playing it. Let me see here. Hold on. I got one. Hold on. Buckeye 20. Listen, big dog. Listen. It's not the right place, but if you really want to know, join the 100 Club. 100club.org. Join them. Get your sticker, and you will never be fucked with again. Just do that. Trust me. I play the game. Hey, there are levels to learning game. I'm just giving you another level. Join the club.
I'm glad you said that. When you leave your house, the moment you leave your house, you are bound by the rules, laws, and codes of everything outside.
Yes, you are.
But when it comes to your home and your personal life, that's where you have sovereignty and control.
Yes.
Once you leave your house and walk to any establishment, ride any public transportation, or get into your car, there's rules and bylaws you have to obey. So, and I said all that to say this, when it comes to your personal life, that's where you should reign supreme over that motherfucker, which is why you should strictly deal with women on your terms, because that's the one place where you actually can run shit, your life.
Right. All right, so let us keep going, guys. Got a question? Let us know. We'll be doing game time real soon. Let's get to some of these questions. Here's one he's already asking: is how can I make a woman more comfortable?
God damn it! Yeah, bro, guys. I want guys to understand something, and I say this with all sincerity: it's not your job to try and make a woman comfortable. Here's the reality of it, okay? When women are out and about enjoying themselves, they are already comfortable. So what you can do is, if you're creepy or thirsty, you can make them uncomfortable, but they are already chilling, enjoying themselves. So if you see women enjoying themselves, you walk up like a grown man, you excuse yourself if they're talking, and like Steve says, you introduce yourself. Women are not going to be uncomfortable in that scenario. Now, if you crowd their space and you disrupt them and you're not respectful of the fact that they're having a conversation, then you can make the situation uncomfortable for them. But don't concern yourself with making a woman comfortable. Have a conversation.
Yes, absolutely. Let's see here. Let us continue. Guys, I got a question. Please put a Q. I want to make sure we answer all your questions before we continue. Well, let me get to the video real quick. Let's play this. Sorry, Zach. Let's play more of this video.
When you take,
I mean, they're the ones asking you, and they don't have to do something extravagant. It's a choice, and they're choosing to do it, and you're just accepting it. It is what it is.
Isn't that leading a man on?
Yes. And I don't agree with it.
Yes, leading a man on for extravagant said offer without putting out.
Nice guy and a good man.
Can
Nice
you pause
guys
it?
will play
Can you pause it? Can you pause it? This is where I disagree. Okay, and I'm gonna tell you why I vehemently disagree with it. If you're offering dates to, I need you guys to understand something, right? If all you want is sex, why are you offering a date? When you, I need you guys to understand what goes through some women's minds when you offer a date to them. When you offer a date, what you're doing with that gesture is you're saying, I want to get to know you. I want to have a conversation, spend some non-sexual time with you. So if all you're doing is offering that date so you can fuck, you're the one misleading that woman. This is why we showed you the videos of the women while they're out on the date, the guy's trying to fuck them. And then when a woman don't want to fuck, when a woman don't want to fuck, the guy get all mad. So you're the one misleading the woman to begin with if you're mainly motivated to offer the date just because you want some pussy. If that's the case, why even offer the date? Just tell the woman straight up that's what you want. You're not going to get it anyway. You might as well get told no before you spend the money.
So you don't get mad and go red pill. That's what a lot of guys. That's what a lot of guys do. Okay, so you guys expect to lie to a woman, but then expect her to play okay. We keep telling them if anybody's going to fuck, they're going to fuck you because all you're doing is lying to her. You know you don't want to take her out. All you're trying to do is use the date to try to get some side pussy. And then you want to get mad at her. Why? Here you go, Zach. Here's an example. Here's an example. Here we go. Hot.
You used to say to me,
why you order a taxi?
because I need to go home.
Why you want to go home? I think you come home with me.
Well, because I'm done here and I'm not gonna go home with you. What you mean I'm going home with you?
I mean, I pay for the dinner. Normally you come home with me.
So you mean if you pay for the dinner, then I should go home and sleep with you? How much you pay for the dinner?
It's not about the dinner, but I paid like 2.6 million.
Oh, so you think that I'm just worth 2.6 million?
I don't say that, but you know, just come home with me.
No. Okay, how about if I give you 2.6 million back? And then I can go, right?
I don't need it.
So what you want from me now?
Just come home with me now.
No way, I'm going home now. I don't like you.
Oh, you're not coming home with me right now?
No.
Okay, then next time, don't waste my time.
Wait. So how is she wasting his time? See, this is what we're saying, Zach.
That's what I'm saying.
How the fuck? How do y'all say y'all wait? Okay, this is why I hate this, because it makes it seem like we're protecting women here, and we're not protecting women. But you motherfuckers are disingenuous. You are a bunch of thirsty, lying motherfuckers. All you want is pussy, which is okay. But get it? Listen, gentlemen, we don't want you to end up like this guy. Because I'm telling you, listen, when we bring beautiful up, we're going to show you guys why some of you shouldn't even be going on dates. You can't even talk to a woman. Okay, if you can't talk to a woman regular, how you going to talk around her panties? How you going to make her wet when she going to be like, damn, I want to fuck him? How are you going to turn her on if you like, well, what do you do for a living? Where was your last boyfriend? Quiet. quiet. Oh man, it's such a nice restaurant in here. You think she want to fuck you? Because you know what? That's a minute and a half brother that ain't gonna hit that pussy right. So they ain't fucking with you, Zach. You talk to him, man.
So my thing, and this is why I say guys have a remedial understanding of attraction. Just because a woman exchanges phone numbers with you doesn't mean she wants to fuck you. Just because you offer a date and she accepts it doesn't mean she wants to fuck you. Just because she meets you at the location you told her to meet you at and you guys are in each other's physical presence doesn't mean she wants to fuck you. And Steve, what's all the way fucked up, this is what's fucked up to me. I don't know where guys got off thinking you can just tell a woman, suck my dick and she gonna suck it. Or come home with me. That doesn't, do y'all know in order for a woman to want to fuck you, she has to be turned on by you first. She has to desire to want to. So at what point are you having a conversation with this woman where you're saying things that makes her feel that way? He just say, come home with me. Guys, if you're going to spend money on a woman with the expectation of fucking, why don't you go to the seedy side of town in your city and just proposition a streetwalker? At least you're guaranteed to get some sex because you agreed to exchange monetary gratuity for some head. But see, they don't want to do that. Oh, I ain't fucking a prostitute. Oh, that's nasty. That's dirty. Well, if you tell a woman, I spent money on you on this date, you owe me pussy, you're treating her like a prostitute. That's what you're doing. You might as well go get a real one.
So he's asking how much to F her first time, F her well so she comes back versus holding back, making her earn. What the fuck are you talking about? Do y'all see why y'all ain't getting any pussy? Listen, what Miles said, your language exposes you. What the fuck does this even mean? How much to F her first time, F her well, so she can, motherfucker, do you think a person writing that shit right there can fuck? Come on, man. You dog.
Oh, you know what's so funny, Steve? When they text women or they message women online, this is the fucking shit that women get. You special ed, special need motherfuckers that can't articulate yourself well. This is what they get. You know what I'm saying? Horrible grammar and shit.
God damn! Come on, guys. Y'all got to be better than that. Better than that. All right, guys. B&B coming up soon. We're gonna do game time, but let's keep playing this video. Here we go. Let's press play. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me bring her back. Here we go. Let me bring
Part because they're expecting something in return. Nice guys will do favors for women with the expectation of sex as a return favor. Good men will do favors because out of the goodness of their heart for the goodness of humanity and without expecting something in return.
Why do so many women think sex is the only thing men care about when it's usually just the first thing?
Probably because we all been through the same shit over and over and over again. Like every guy that walks up to you, that's what they want from you. Like they want to sleep with you. It's like hit it and quit it type shit, period.
They think it's the only thing because, you know, we vultures, we men, we lions out here. We pounce on everything we see.
If you're gonna fuck me on the first date, then I don't want to be with you because you obviously don't care about anything else than what the fuck I look like.
I believe that a lot of women think it's the only thing a man cares about because it's the first thing. Because for women, we tend to prioritize
Can you pause it?
where something is going, where the intention.
I'm glad she said that. What did she say? Most women think that's the only thing men care about because it's the first thing. Now, here's the tug of war part that men and women get into. And I've talked about this before. When I did the live joint and I was talking about that all women covet non-sexual intimacy, one of the things that I said was that usually men and women want the same things. They just want them in different orders. So typically women want, you know, the non-sexual intimacy on the front end and the sex on the back end. Dudes want the ass on the front end. And if they like the woman enough, then they'll do the non-sexual intimacy shit on the back end. Here is the problem. This is what a lot of guys are doing, Steve. They are pretending that they like the woman, and they're giving her bits and pieces of non-sexual intimacy on the front end just to get the pussy. Then once they get the pussy, they fall off from doing that, And then that's where women feel used, like, oh, all you wanted was to fuck me in the first place. Gentlemen, there is nothing wrong with desiring sex. But if that's all you want, let the woman know that so she can make a decision whether or not she wants to partake in that activity. You got it.
Exactly. Let's continue. Here we go.
Are where the investments are, whereas a man likes to start with the sex and then determine whether or not he wants to factor in any of those other things.
Wait, let me pause real quick. Man, is this the weirdest shit you want to say? Let me get this straight, because you out of the fucking line and you're fucking weird. I've been sitting at a bar on the first date where she was grabbing my arm and pressing her leg against mine. She went to the bathroom, and that's the last time I ever saw her. So why do you fucking care? Why who cares? Maybe when she grabbed your arm and pressed her leg against yours, you didn't know what the fuck to do, and she realized you were a weak motherfucker. So what's your fucking, is that a statement or a weak-ass question, man? The fuck is that anyway? We got Beautiful in the building. She'll be here in a second, but let's play a little bit more of this. Here we go.
And because of that, that is one of the last things we consider most often, whereas that's one of the first things men consider. For us, it feels like if that's what they're jumping to, then all the things before it must not matter to them.
What is the first thing that pops into your head when you see a really hot guy?
Damn, he's hot.
I hope he notices me.
I observe how much work he's taken to get there, the physical and mental discipline that it would have taken to get to that point. I reflect on the fact that that must have taken some good qualities and character for him to have achieved that.
Let's see. I'll try again. Hold on a second. He says, Kario and Miles both said they barely fucked the woman the first time. That verse, fucking her until she comes the first time. Also spending a few hours to fuck again, boyfriend. Dog, call the fucking bitch.
What that got to do with us, though? What that got to do with us, though?
You dumb bitch. Call the fuck in. Wait, let me see. Yeah, what the fuck is that? The girl I went on a date with last night was begging me to hit it raw, and I kept saying no. Is that a reg? I ought to kick you the fuck out the room, dog. Y'all need to be some grown ass men and think, dog.
These fucking questions, bro. It's killing me.
This is weird, man. Y'all guys are just, man. I feel bad when Beautiful come up here, man. Y'all go, man, dog. Oh my god, this is really bad. But wait a second, before we bring Beautiful up, Unique says he has something for us.
No, finish playing this out. This is important. What's she about to say?
Yeah, because she sounds like she ain't saying much of shit. But all right, I'm gonna play it.
The girl next to her, the one that ain't got the mic, she gonna say something.
All right, here we go. Talk, bitch. All right, stop. There we go. Press play. Let me see the count. It's 236. All right, 236. Let me remove it and put it back on. Bring it back on. Hold on a second.
You just say it to me.
Hold on. Take that off. Remove that as well. Let me bring that up and say 236. So 236 is where they're gonna talk, because they seem like they ain't talking about shit on that motherfucker. Here we go. 236. Here we go. I'll move it to 236. 214.
We think about, oh, I want to sleep with him. I more observe the amount.
I think that I see them and they're hot and I just want to sleep with them.
I think that's actually a perfect example of how different people can be. What I see is I see the effort that they put into that. What she sees is a really, really hot guy that she wouldn't mind getting in bed with.
Okay. Can you okay? And I just want to say this. Don't get it twisted. The woman with the mic, she has never said she has not thought like the other girl. What happens, though, once women have been pumped and dumped, if you will, and I hate that term, I really do. It's that red pill shit. But once women have been kind of where guys just hit it and quit it, eventually they'll get tired of that shit. And they'll say, you know what? I'm not just gonna fuck these guys like that anymore. I'm gonna actually, take my time with it and see what else these guys got going on. And you can't be mad at that. Now, me personally, that's not my problem. The fact that she experienced those negative things with other guys, that's not my problem. So I'm not gonna let her bad experiences interfere with what I'm trying to do, right? So that's why I tell you guys, stick to the script of what you do. Whatever she wants has nothing to do with you if it's not in alignment with what you're trying to do. All right, go ahead, fam.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, all right. Well, no, that's not the show. It's Antonio. All right. Well, let's go ahead. Beautiful. Let's bring her up. Beautiful, you there?
I'm here. Hello to you both.
All right. What we'll do is let's see if we can move these things around. All right, guys. It is game time. What game time is, gentlemen, is you guys calling in. Damn, Zach. Hold on. I'm going to have to move her in the middle because she's a cartoon. She doesn't matter. So what we're doing, gentlemen, what we're doing is game time. So game time is where you guys can call in. All right, and wait a second, hold on, big. Okay, listen, stop real. Wait, time out. Is wait, hold on, 857 is about to call. Hold on, 857.
Let me do this. When you answer the call, can you place them on hold for just a quick moment, please? Just a quick moment.
What's up, Zach? Go ahead.
I was going to say, where is it at? Christina, when you say, is he the nonchalant man? Can you elaborate on what you mean by that? When you say, is he the nonchalant man? I don't know what you mean by that. Go ahead.
So, why do you give a fuck why it hurts most men? Why do you care about men? Stop worrying about other men. This is why y'all lose, dog. Stop worrying about other men. Stop asking about other men because it makes you a fucking woman caring about another dude, man. That shit don't make no fucking sense. All right, area code. What's your number?
Hold on. Let me say this. And Christina, you know I'm confident. You already know that. Go ahead.
Area code 7. What's your name? And are you calling? Do you have a question or you want to do game time, sir? What's up?
Hi, my name is Maxwell. What's up? I want to do game time.
Okay, so this is how game time. This is how game time works. We're gonna give you a chance. You can meet her, set up a date, go on the date. We won't go to her place because you'll probably cut off by the date itself. So we're gonna give you a choice to do that. Okay. Now we're gonna let you talk to her, and if you feel like you're in trouble, call timeout. When you call timeout, Zag and I will help you. Got 2 sharks on here, okay?
Yeah.
All right, so are you ready, sir?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, what do you want to do? You want to meet her, set up a date, or go on a date?
I want to meet her.
Okay, where do you want to meet her at? We're going to set everything up to benefit you. Where do you want to meet her at?
I want to meet her at the art museum.
Okay, you're going to be at the art museum. Beautiful. Can you say hello for a sound check?
Hello.
Can you hear her, caller?
Can you say it again, please?
Oh, hello.
I can hear her, yeah.
Okay. So when we
no, real quick, Steve, caller, please, when you start the role play, talk to Beautiful directly like you're really face-to-face talking to her. Don't do all of this. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. Just really have a conversation with her like it's just you two doing your thing.
Wait, I have a question. What about like actions like touch? Like how do I?
That's what you're telling us. Like, if you're gonna do something, tell the audience what it is you're doing, and then start talking to her. Okay, big guy.
Okay.
All right, and if you're in trouble, just say timeout, and then we got you. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're at the art museum. She's over there. Go walk up to her. You're about to go real time. Go, caller.
Hey, I see you at the art museum. You know, I love great pieces. You know, I didn't expect to see 2 great pieces. I didn't hate.
All right, caller. Can we call her? Caller. Okay, let's play. Be serious now. Let's try it again, and let's just be serious. I know you were joking right there. I know you wasn't serious. So let's pause for a second. How old are you, big guy?
21.
Okay, so you're 21. What did your parents teach you when you meet a stranger to do what?
Introduce myself.
So then where was the fucking introduction at?
Right, I missed that.
You cannot miss this, guys. This is real time. This is why y'all fuck up. Get in the game, get focused, and do what you want to do, okay? You got to introduce yourself.
Let me say this, caller. I can tell that you're nervous, and I know that you're nervous because you're talking fast. Don't speed through it. Okay,
slow down.
Take your time. Caller, do you play darts? Have you ever played darts before?
No.
Okay, real quick. When you play darts, you take your time and you try to aim for the bullseye. You just don't throw the darts at the dartboard real quick. You take your time because on a dartboard, depending on what color you hit and where you hit at, there are points that you're getting, right? So when you're dealing with women, it's like playing darts. You want to make everything you say have an impact. All your words should be impactful and they should tie together, right? It's kind of like you're sewing. Shit should tie together. So take your time and speak to her.
Yes, and listen, real quick, Big Pipe, this last time, I'm going to tell you, unfortunately, to call in. Why do you give a fuck if she's rude to other people? Why do you care when a woman... All right, let me tell you, dumb mother. Not all, okay, guys, listen, everybody, all you guys are listening other than Big Pipe. We appreciate each and every one of you, but sometimes a duck has to understand.
No Diddy,
shit.
no Diddy.
No Diddy, right. So what we're saying to your dumbass Big BP, what we're saying to you is that a man doesn't judge a woman on how she treats other motherfuckers, because if 5 guys disrespect her, 5 guys are desperate, and 5 guys are creepy and she's rude, why do you give a fuck? Why do you give a fuck? Now shut the fuck up, man. Now, back to you, Carly.
Well, let me say this real quick to BP. BP, if I see a young lady at an establishment and as I begin to approach her, if guys that I know stop me and say, man, dog, she's been a bitch to the last 5 guys that approached her, bro, she's just rude. The first thing I'm going to think to myself, they ain't me, though. I'm not worried about her talking to me like that. I'm not worried about her being disrespectful and all that. They ain't me, though. So why would I worry about how those other guys got treated when they're not me, though? So I'm not worried about how women treat another guy. But go ahead, fam.
All right, so Big, let's get you in here, guys. We got y'all covered. All right, Big, not Big, I'm sorry. Call, you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
All right, beautiful. You ready?
I'm ready.
All right, so go ahead and go again. She's at the art gallery. Go ahead and go, sir.
All right. Hey, I want to introduce myself. My name is Maxwell. You know, what's your name?
I'm beautiful. Wait, what did you say your
Beautiful.
name was?
Sorry, what was that?
What did you say that your name was?
I want to let you know my name is Maxwell.
Okay, nice
Yeah,
to
same
meet
here.
you. What?
What's that?
Maxwell, you got to learn how to talk and listen, sir.
It was like kind of muffled.
All right, beautiful. You speak up a little bit, please, just so he can probably hear you a little bit. Speak up, please, a little bit.
I'm sorry, I can do that.
Okay.
I don't know. You don't like a sexy voice caller. You want a loud, obnoxious, like in your face. You gotta listen in. Maybe it's something you're doing.
Ooh, stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. When she said you don't like a sexy voice, you be like, hey. And it's where you change your voice and you be like, hey, you know what I like?
Okay.
Exactly how you speak, and it's exactly how I want you to speak to me when I'm inside of you. Just like that. I want you to whisper that shit in my ear.
All right, Max, so go ahead. You got it. Go back in. Go ahead, caller.
Yeah, exactly how you speak to me. That's how I like to be. That's how I like you to be speaking to me. You know what?
No, caller. God damn it. Okay, my bad. I got it. Yeah, don't try to repeat what I just said. I'm just saying, I'm giving you an example. But caller, you have to practice voice inflections where you change your voice to caller. Listen to me. If I'm talking to a woman that I'm attracted to and we're close together, I'm not going to be like, hey, yeah, you know, I would like to be touched there. I'm not going to say it like that. I'm going to be like, you know what, girl, put your hand
Is that how I sound like?
Well, no, you sound like you got a stick in your ass, but just relax. Relax yourself, okay?
Calm down.
You sound real stiff.
All right, I'm going to loosen up. Okay.
Okay. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead and talk to her. You go ahead in.
Okay. Hey, I wanted to introduce myself. My name is Maxwell. What's your name?
So, Maxwell. My name is Beautiful. What can I do for you, Maxwell?
Look, here, I seen you over there. I want to introduce myself and, you know, give you my number.
My number? What do you think What do you think I am? I just give my number out freely to everybody? And I don't even know you, Maxwell.
Well, I'm glad because, as a matter of fact, I'm the prize. I'm the one who's here for you.
Okay, stop right there. Two things. Hold on. Goldie B, let me go, whatever the fuck your name is, let me tell you one thing. You don't understand that motherfucker don't have any game, bitch. Get off his nuts like a goddamn girl. Shut your fucking ass up and get the fuck out. How about that? Okay? Because motherfucker don't have any game. These red pill guys don't know what they're doing. And these red pill guys got you bitch ass red pill guys. You're acting like a fucking girl. So stop talking about other men, bitch, and shut the fuck up. Now, next one is caller. What are you doing, man? What's the play here?
I'll try to give her my number.
For
So
what?
continue.
But for what?
So I can move things to the next. Yeah, I don't know.
See, no, come on, dog. This is all right, caller. I appreciate you coming on, but listen, this is why we do this.
Yeah, I want to see where I was at.
Because this is important, man. This is why y'all need to learn game, because y'all don't know. You're just saying things and say things.
Yeah.
And you can't do that in the game. Okay, so we'll give you one more last shot. Do you want to go set up the date, or you want to go on the date?
I'll go set up the date.
All right. Okay, so let's go ahead and so you want to set the date up?
Yes.
Okay. All right, let's go ahead and do that. All right, go ahead and do that. I'll do the phone ring and you go ahead and talk to her, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you ready? Beautiful, are you ready?
Oh, I'm ready.
Okay. All right, ring, 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 go.
Hey, look,
Hey.
beautiful. You know,
Well, wait a minute. Are you going to let me say hello?
Let her say hello, call her.
oh yeah. My apologies.
Relax, brother. Okay, relax. You're calling her. Relax, okay?
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Okay, it's okay. Ring, ring, ring. She's answering the phone. Go ahead, beautiful.
Oh, hello.
Hey, look, beautiful. I just want to let you know I was thinking, and I was gonna go out to this park sometime, and I wanted to bring you along with me.
Ooh, well, if I go, does that mean intimate physical touch, or am I going to be
Yeah,
kind of feeling alone?
Yeah, it'll be intimate, just like how I'm talking to you right now. Slow like the water.
No, that's not how I would know. Give me something that I would remember so I can think about until our date if it was to happen.
Well, when we're walking up the path, you see how I'm just looking you down as we're walking near the path. I need time out.
All right, give it a timeout. And real quick, Joe, this is what I understand about you bitch ass motherfuckers. Joe, as many times as Beautiful has come on here, why the fuck do you think she's AI, you dumb fuck? Because if she's AI, Joe, wouldn't that mean we gotta type in the shit she's gotta fucking say, you dumb fuck? Joe, you are 2 seconds from me kicking your bitch ass out because I don't like motherfuckers like you. Because and what's your name? Maxwell? Is that your name, Maxwell?
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
At least Maxwell's calling in, Joe, and you're on the sideline like a little bitch trying to talk shit. So why don't you have a little respect for the woman that's trying to help your punk ass out instead of sitting here wondering if she's AI or a real woman? Fuck you talking about, bitch. I'm sorry, man. I can't stand.
But let's do this. But let's go with that. Okay, even if she was AI, we're trying to give this guy some help. So what difference does it make?
It doesn't make you dumb fuck. Anyway, he called timeout. What's going on, Max? What's happening? What's wrong?
She said, I'm trying to better paint the picture. So
Max, she sounds like she's flirting with you, buddy. Sounds like she's interested in you. So, Max, here's your shot. What are we doing?
Yeah, so I was trying to say I was trying to picture I was trying to describe what it would be like walking in that pathway in the park. So I was saying as you're looking up to me, you'll be mesmerized. I was trying to say that. I can go back right now. I can go back.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, all right, go ahead. Go ahead. Are you good? So Zach, you want to tell me anything? Oh, I'm sorry,
not
Zach.
yet. Not yet. No, not yet.
Zach,
Yeah, not yet.
Zach. I overstand. Continue. Okay, caller.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Just relax. Go ahead now. Now, this is what we always tell you guys. You guys have got to be able to handle a woman that is flirting with you. And you've got to go ahead and lead and entice. Think about this, Max. Think about when you were small and you saw the roller coaster ride or whatever at the new amusement park and say, entice her to make this happen, okay?
Yep.
All right, so you okay?
Yeah.
All right, get in there. Go ahead and go. Oh, and I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. The number, I got to shrink it. I'll shrink it while he's talking. I'll make a new one.
Oh my gosh. Can you please?
I'm sorry, you iPhone motherfuckers. I'm sorry.
I'm sick of this. We put up with too much for you
man.
and your Android.
You iPhone motherfuckers. There's the number right there. Okay, it's going to come up.
Finally.
859-744. I'm sorry. Hey, Zach, the iPhone people are mad at me because we didn't shrink the number well enough. So what we'll do is we'll shrink the number. Max, you talk. Zag is listening. I'm going to go shrink the number because apparently you iPhone aficionados feel the number is not there.
No, we're sick of having to be able to support and you don't even care about us.
Oh, man, it's hard to
And
work.
we support. We're sick of it.
All right,
Stop ignoring us.
Max, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah.
All right, so let's go ahead and talk to her. Go ahead and talk to her. She's flirting with you. Go ahead. While you're doing that, I'm going to shrink the fucking number. Go ahead, man. Talk to her. Zach, you got him?
I got him.
All right, go ahead, Max. Talk to her.
Yeah. So how it's gonna be? We're gonna be walking near the river side, and you're gonna be looking up to me, just mesmerized how much of a fun time we're having.
Well, what does this fun time look like? I'm very intrigued.
You're gonna have my arm around you, not working to get too wet, but we're gonna enjoy the moment.
No way. This sounds like what everybody would tell me.
Can I call her? Brother,
Oh, yeah.
brother. Look,
Yes.
it would be like me telling a woman, hey, you know what? I'm going to walk up to you and we're going to interlock fingers and hold hands. You don't got to break it down like that. You can tell a woman what you guys are going to do without giving her a play-by-play exactly what you're going to be doing with your hands. Because you're not having sex with her. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you were talking about sex, that would be different. But you're just talking about like seeing her, right? Tell her about the experience more than where your hands are going to be at, right? Because it would be like me saying, if Beautiful says, so Carrie, what are we going to do this afternoon? Well, when I see you, I'm going to put my hand on the small of your back. She's going to be like, what? Like, why would he say that? Why would he go there? You know what I'm saying? But go ahead. Damn, Steve. Beautiful, you there?
Oh, I'm here.
Steve fell off. I'm telling you, we about to put him in the old folks home. God damn it.
Jeez. Go ahead, caller, if you're ready. Oh, whenever
Steve fell off and the caller fell off with him.
Oh goodness. Well, I'll wait.
It's just you and I, Beautiful. It's just us two. Us chickens. Anyway,
Finally,
guys.
please. No.
Finally, guys, if you have a question, put a Q in the chat followed by your question. Okay, hold on. Matter of fact, that question right there. What does it mean? Okay. So hold on. So I'm gonna ask this question, or I'm gonna answer this question. What does it mean if a woman complains you're inconsistent? She initiates texts and calls in the beginning. Okay, hold on. Or in the beginning, but over time, she wants reciprocation. I'm interested in her too, but life's overwhelming. Bro, you got to call in with that one.
Yeah. All right. I'm sorry. Caller. All right. Caller, you there, Max? Did we miss you?
I'm still there.
Okay. I don't know what happened. Maybe I hit something. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I've made a mistake. So what happened, Zach? What did I miss?
No, he was telling her, I'm going to What did you tell her you was gonna do? Put your arm around her or something?
You
And I'm
Well,
like,
yeah, I said I'm gonna put arm around her waist, arm around her waist, but you get too wet.
But what you get too wet from what? What are you talking about? Get wet from what? She supposed to get wet?
that's what she was saying.
Yeah, wait, caller. Get wet from what?
I was trying to be sexual, but it was a fail right there.
Well, yeah, we can't be. You're okay. There's a difference between sexual and creepy. That was you guys are taking it too far. Flirting doesn't mean fucking. Okay.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
just because she's flirting with you, and there you go for your iPhone, motherfuckers. You see that there now?
Thank you so much. Can you move it off my face?
Now
Can you
I'm
please?
sorry. No, this is how it goes now.
Can you? No,
Oh,
please move it off.
Fuck.
Steve, that's what they say. No, please, not all of it. Not all of it.
All right, call Max, we'll throw you back in. We'll bring another one in. Okay, Max.
I appreciate it, man. And the best NFL team's the Patriots, not the Chargers or not the
damn it.
Cowboys.
Max,
Oh my God.
Thank you, Max. We appreciate you. Area code 702. What's your name? Where you calling from?
The Patriots, not the Chargers or not the
702. What's your name? Where you calling from?
Yo, Steve. Yo, Zach.
Turn off the show.
All right,
you hear me?
Matt, turn off the show and all right, what's going on? What's your name? Who's this?
It's Mohab, yo.
All right, so where you want to meet her at? What's up? No, not meet her. Where you want to take her on a date or set up the date? What you want to do? No, we're going to take you on a date. Fuck that. We're going on a date.
All right.
All right, so where you want to take her on a date at?
We'll go for a walk by lake since the weather is much better. Yeah, we'll go for a walk by lake.
And before I kick you the fuck out, hold on, time, Mohab. Wait. What is she doing to treat people wrong? Do you want every woman to kiss you? Hold on, wait. Turn this down. Turn your background down, boy. Do you want beautiful to treat every guy nice? What is she doing that is so bad that before I kick you the fuck out of this show, well, tell me, what is she doing so bad? Why do you guys who ain't got no fucking game expect a woman to kiss your bitch ass? So this ain't for you. Get the fuck out of the room, man. You are deleted. No, Diddy. Fuck him. All right, Mohab, let's go, man. I apologize, beautiful. Listen, beautiful is doing you guys a fucking favor. And y'all want to sit there and judge her because she doesn't do what you want her to do? Fuck y'all, man. Come on. All right, Mohab, let's go. Mohab, so you ready? Beautiful. Are you ready?
All right.
I'm ready.
All right, let's go. I'm gonna be quiet, Mohab. Go ahead, y'all on y'all date. Go ahead and go, Mohab.
All right. So I walk up, arm around her shoulder, pull her one hand on the top of her.
Speak up, Mohab. We can't hear you. Speak up.
One hand on the top of the back of her head. I pull her in. I whisper in her ear, "You smell really good right now."
Oh, thank you. That was all?
I'm happy you came through, and let's just start enjoying the day. And from there, we start walking by the lake.
Okay, so what do we do now?
What the fuck? Come on, motherfucker, talk, y'all. Dog, if you ain't got nothing to say, dog, get the fuck out of the game. So what? You're walking and what? What do you want her to do? Talk.
Right. I got it. All right, so beautiful. I'm glad you're here with me. You know, I like going to places like this by the lake. It's been my thing for a long time, ever since I was young.
Stop talking, Mohab. Stop.
We're not doing the lake. Stop doing that. All you're doing is regurgitating the same fucking thing. Take her somewhere else and talk to her different. You're doing the same fucking shit.
Let me say this. Okay, my bad, Steve. Let me say this real quick. Guys, try and refrain from saying, "I'm glad you're here. I'm glad we're together." Stop trying to don't say that shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't say, you know, I love the lake. You know what I'm saying? Don't. Now, if she asks you, oh, this is a place that you frequent, oh yeah, I love water. I love being next to water. Then that would make sense for you to say that.
Right. Are you selling the lake? Or are you trying to sell yourself, Mohab?
Thank you. Thank you.
What are you selling, the lake or yourself?
It's the lake, but I was relating it to myself. But I see what you're saying.
Let's go. Let's get it. Talk to her. Go ahead and go again. Go.
Okay.
Stephen, breathe. You
I
seem angry.
no,
Goodness.
I'm breathing because Mohab should know better. Trying to make it the same fucking thing, Mohab. You're gonna get in the same situation. Just talk. You're on your date. Go, Mohab.
It's cool. You so I will say you look really pretty right now. I love the way you dress. I think you look pretty as hell right now.
Fuck, man. God damn it. Fuck.
Well,
Fuck.
thank you. I wore this. Oh, are we going?
Hold on, I'm sorry. Mohab, why are you saying that?
Yes.
Why don't you speak the fuck up? Why are you saying what she's looking like?
The reason is because she came through dressed up, and I know what. And I'm letting her know you look good.
All right,
You look good
Mohab,
right
please
now.
speak. Okay, Mohab, you got to speak the fuck up. We everybody can't hear you.
All right.
Speak up.
Okay.
Speak
I'll
up.
Okay. Speak up. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. All right.
All
let me
right,
say
go.
it-
All right, go
I'll
over
say it
there.
one
We'll be
time.
quiet. Go over there. Go ahead. You got it. Go ahead and go.
You said I got it or B got it?
Y'all both got it. Just go ahead. Go ahead. You're on your date. Go.
All right. Yeah. So as I was saying that I think you look really pretty. You know, you dressed up really nice for me, and I gotta say I gotta appreciate the way you look right now.
Well, thank you. I mean, I wore this specifically for you.
I appreciate that. Anyway, let me show you around my spot. You know, this is a spot I frequent a lot. Let me show you where I go walking.
Okay, well, what is this spot? Why are we going to the specific spot? I hope I'm dressed appropriate. Like,
No, you're dressed perfect for the occasion.
okay.
And the reason I like this spot is because this is a spot where I just relax.
You're doing it. Are you fucking with Mohab? Are you fucking with us?
He asked
Are
me,
you
see?
fucking with it?
He
Okay,
just-
wait.
he
All
just
right,
asked
wait. Stop.
All right.
Is this the beautiful show where she's fucking running your fucking asses?
All right. Okay.
Why are you guys out here allowing this woman to say what she's saying? Okay. All right.
Lead it.
All right. Why are you letting her lead? Sell yourself. Stop selling where the fuck you're at, Mo. Sell you.
She can see where she's at. You don't gotta. She can see.
Yeah,
it.
you have to explain where you're at. She sees that. You're telling her water is wet, ice is cold.
So, an example, caller, if I have a woman meet me at this jazz joint that I go to and they have a live band, I'm not gonna sit there and say, yeah, over there VIP, yeah, and over here is where I sat at for the first time 5 years ago. I'm not talking about that shit.
Right.
I'm talking about her and us in the present moment in time.
So stay in the present moment, Mo. Come on, you got this. Go ahead and go. Go in. You got this. Go, Mo. Go.
Right. Okay. And you know what? It's not about the spot. It's about the fact that I value calmness. And that's one thing about me. I'm a calm, collect, smooth type of guy. I go with the flow.
Well, okay, I have a question for you. Are you listening?
Go ahead. Yeah.
Okay,
Go ahead.
like you said you're cool and calm, which is cool, and I like that. But do you do anything spontaneous?
Are you asking if I'm aggressive?
No, I said spontaneous.
Attentive listening.
Like, be in the moment. Like, sort of like if I were to pull you in and kiss
All
you.
right,
Right
wait.
now.
I'm gonna bring the grid up. So Mo, I want anyway. I'm gonna bring a grid up, and I'm gonna let y'all know. Okay. So Mo, and I want y'all to know, guys, this grid, what you see right here, is going to be the interaction line. So what we're gonna do in real time, no one's doing this. This is us. This is us. What we're gonna show you guys is where you're going. So if you're fucking up, we're gonna show you the line where you're going and where it's leading you at. Okay? So everybody listening, because we're gonna be quiet and let them do their thing, but we're gonna show you the interaction line. Okay? So Mohab, right now you're losing. Clean this shit up. Let's go.
I got it. Let's go.
Go ahead and go.
So what she said, do you ever do anything spontaneous? I said to her, What, spontaneous? Like if I were to pull you in and kiss you right now?
No, as in we leave this place completely.
Why is he pulling?
Okay.
What?
Hold on. So you could have did. Like, let's say she said that shit in real life. You could have just, I'm just saying, you could have grabbed her by the small of her waist and kissed her. You mean like that?
Yeah, why? If she's
Right.
talking about kissing, why don't you just say, "Well, I just leaned over there and kissed her," instead of talking about
No.
kissing her?
She wasn't talking about, I'm just saying when she said spontaneous, instead of him saying something he would do spontaneous, take that time and do something spontaneous. Yes.
Right. Don't say I'm going to open the
Okay,
door.
yeah.
Open the door.
It should have been an action rather than a
The
statement.
actions that we make. Come
Thank
on.
you.
Wait, hold on. Wait, Beautiful's getting some water real quick. 1 second. But what we're saying to you, Mo, is that you're not selling yourself. You're just talking the talk.
No, I see it. I'm gonna get
We've got to show her why you're the guy she should be fucking with. That's what we're saying. We need you to influence her. The one thing the average guy cannot do, he's not going to influence. Show her influence. Show her how authentic you are by the conversations you have to make her smile, laugh, or blush. Okay?
Okay.
So remember, I want to show you guys. We're going to show you guys live because we have the line now. We're going to start doing this, Zach, to make it better for you guys. So if you're doing it right, we're going to show you this right here. If you're doing it right. But if you're doing it wrong, you're going to get this shit right here, which means friend zone and creepy. So you're going to get the interaction line. B, are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, so let's go, Mo. B, talk a little bit more, please. Just a tad bit more. Mohab, go ahead and go. We'll put you back where you're at. Go.
All right. Let me pick it up from spontaneous. I'm gonna take the move. So she said spontaneous. I grab her, I pull her, and kiss her.
Well, wait a minute. I'm not ready to kiss you. Like, we can go somewhere else, but we're in a public place right now. Unless you just don't care about me and you just want me out here and in front of everybody.
No, I know just the spot. You know what? There's a spot that I know right at that gas station above the building. We get a great view from right upstairs in the parking lot.
No, I don't feel safe doing that.
Okay, can you pause? Can you pause it? Mohab.
Yeah.
If you take a woman somewhere and she's trying to get you to leave to take her somewhere else, no.
Wait, time out. Wait, excuse me. I didn't mean to interrupt you, Zach. Hold on. Marcus V, Marcus. I'm going to keep you in here because you're new here, so let me help you out. Who the fuck said that he has to jump through hoops for anything? Who the fuck said that? Nobody says impress the fucking woman. When you have game, you're impressive, bitch. So Marcus, I'm going to leave you in here. Please shut your bitch ass up and learn, or take your fucking ass back across the street to all those losers that want to cry about pussy. We're here to teach you to learn something here. Nobody is making this shit about women. We're trying to show you where your fuck-ups are. This is why you're red pill, because you don't know how to navigate yourself or talk to a woman. So if you shut your fucking ass up and stop making judgments about someone jumping through hoops, maybe you'll learn something, okay? So please, and I say it, please shut the fuck up or call in. I'm sorry, Zach. I didn't mean to interrupt you, man. Y'all understand.
No. It needed to be handled. It needed to be handled. Yeah.
Doing a favor for you motherfuckers by giving you a chance to see where you're at. But instead of taking the moment, you want to talk shit and act like he got to jump through hoops. Ain't nobody say jump through hoops. You got it, Zach, man.
Let me say this. Shout out to Beautiful, because she don't got to be on here doing this. You know what I'm saying? She really don't. She could be at home eating her food, buffing her nails or whatever she like to do in her spare time. You know what I'm saying?
Some rat food.
So let me say this. Let me say this. Let me say this real quick, guys. In this role play scenario with Beautiful, don't always look at it like you got to try and save the encounter. If she says and or does something that would get her dismissed in real life, dismiss her on here. if I take a woman somewhere and she asks me, "Do you like to do something spontaneous?" I'm gonna walk up real close to her and I'm gonna put my arm around the small of her back, pull her into me, pelvic to pelvic. I'm gonna kiss her, not tongue kiss her. I'm just gonna kiss her. I'm gonna lay a nice fat one on her. How is that for spontaneous? Right? If she trying to get me to leave, go ahead, Steve.
Well, no, Zach, but she was saying I don't want to be kissed in front of people. So Mohab want to take on top of a fucking gas station building or some shit like that, Mohab. Instead of
is that what he had her at on top of a
yeah, you know, he wanted to take her. He wanted to take her on top of a gas station building or some stupid ass shit. Mo, instead of rushing it, why don't you grab her, get in her ear, and say we got time for it, and then move on?
Right.
Don't you? The thing about game we're trying to teach y'all guys is that it's okay that you kissed her and everything, but you got to be cool in this shit and relaxed. The more relaxed you are, the more relaxed she's going to become. But if she's noticing you're fidgety and you don't know what you're doing and you're trying to rush it, she is going to stop trusting the situation. The reason why you want to take her in a public place the first time is a trust, to build up enough trust to want to go somewhere privately with you. Because women are not just going to go places with you that they don't know anything about you, all right? So Mohab, let's go back in last time. Let's run it before we bring the next person. Go, Mohab.
All right.
Speak up, Mohab, please.
Yes, I got you. Okay, but here's the thing. Right now, she already said no to two things. Like I'm probably that's what.
What did she say no to? She said, "Let's go somewhere private because I don't want to kiss around people." So how is that a no?
Okay, sorry.
Wait. I don't want to kiss in public. How is that a no? Can we go somewhere private? How is that a no?
Can I tell a story real quick about how I kissed a woman and she got mad at me? Okay, I want to say, and I'm gonna tell you why she got mad. Right. So I had this young lady in my car, right? And we hadn't had sex yet. And I leaned in and I kissed her. And she got mad, but not really. And the reason why she got a little perturbed with me wasn't because she had a problem with me kissing her. She said I wasn't ready for that. Okay. And what she meant by that was she wanted to make sure her breath was on point. She wanted to actually enjoy the kiss. So she felt some type of way, not because I kissed her, but the timing of it. So when she got upset with me, I laughed, right? I laughed a little bit. And I said, look, baby girl, it ain't that serious. I said, look, if it means anything to you, I didn't smell nothing. It's all good. And she was cool after that. But what I'm saying is, to Steve's point and what Beautiful is saying, there might be some women who don't like public displays of affection. You just got to respond to it in the right way. But go ahead. Man.
It doesn't mean, okay, if a woman says don't kiss me in front of people, it's just that she's saying right now, I don't feel comfortable enough with sharing this part of me with you in the world. That doesn't mean no. It just means you take what she's saying and move from that. Okay? All right? Okay.
All right. So she
wait, hold on. Wait. It's not about the percentage of guys who actually do well. It's the guy, listen. Every guy that calls is going to get a passing grade because unlike you, PD, they have the balls to come on here and actually do something. So it's not about the ones that do well because Mohab and the guys that are calling in are doing well because they're getting instructions and understanding of what they need to fix. So they're not failing by what's happening. The fact that they're on here, it makes it a win, sir. So it's not a fucking fail. But go ahead, Mo. What's up?
Okay, real quick, my bad. Okay, hold on, caller, real quick. Fearless Soul and Spirit of Elijah. I did give her some gum after she said, and I said, go ahead and chew that for a couple minutes. When you feel like your breath is ready, let me know, right? And she laughed at that, so we smoothed it over. But go ahead,
Mr. Joe, excuse me, Mr. Joe. You see this? This is a frame. A frame that you hang something on the wall. So as you can see, this is a picture. And on the frame is something that you hook to your wall. There is no such thing as maintaining a frame. That's a PUA bitch ass tactic. Okay, go ahead. All right, go ahead and talk to her. Go ahead, Mohab. Go ahead and talk to her one last time. Go ahead and go.
Okay, so she says to me,
No.
"Let's
Talk
go
to
elsewhere."
her, not us. Go in and talk to her.
So I'm picking it up from where she said, let's go elsewhere," and I'll say,
No, don't tell
"You
us.
know
Do
what?
it. Don't tell us. Do it. She said, "Let's go elsewhere." Lead it. Go.
You know what? Let's not rush. Let's walk around and talk for a little bit, and we will have time to do everything you fantasize about. Eventually."
So we're fantasizing about other things when I thought you wanted to fantasize about us. So now I'm confused.
Yeah, let's keep walking. Anyway, let's just keep walking. We'll get to the
How do y'all?
She said, "I thought I was gonna fantasize about us." You're supposed to take that alley-oop and run with it.
Come on, Mo. Are you listening to what she's saying?
No, he's not.
No, you're not, because you didn't respond or say anything. You ignored it and said, "Let's go walking."
All right. Okay, I see what you're saying. But I didn't think I have to respond to.
Wait a second. Wait. You don't think you got to respond to a woman talking about becoming a fantasy? You
man.
You wanna say fuck becoming a fantasy so we can probably fuck later on, but no. Forget about that. Let's go walk.
You know what it's like, Steve? It's like a woman wearing a nice form-fitted dress. You're like, you look good in that dress. And she says, "You know what? I ain't got no panties on." And you just skip over that and don't even respond to that shit. Like she just didn't say that.
All right, Mo,
we're gonna address that.
Yeah, Mo, we're gonna throw you back in, dog. We gotta work on that shit, bro.
All right. If you want, I'll let you ask, okay?
All right. Let's get the next call. Erico 586, what's your name? Where you calling from, sir? 586 going once. 586 going twice. 586. All right, let's move on to the next guy. Erico 219, what's your name? Where you calling from, sir?
This is Rashard. Can you hear me okay?
All right, Rashard, speak up a little bit, sir. Speak up a little bit. Please speak up.
All right, hold on 1 second.
All right, yeah, if you're on the Apple phone, get off the speaker because that shit can blind us.
Hello?
Okay, that's better. Okay, so you want to meet Beautiful, set up the date, or go on the date, sir?
Set up the date.
Okay, so we're gonna do the phone call. She'll pick up the phone, and you go there. Now, if you have a problem, just call timeout. Okay.
Okay.
And for all my guys out there, whenever you feel like whenever things are going bad, gentlemen, what we're going to do is show you the timeline and show you where he's going. If he's going bad as far as the creepy friend zone, or he's moving, guys, we'll do the timeline for you. So, caller, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Quick, Steve, let me say this real quick, Steve. Guys, if y'all see goofy shit in the chat, moderators, snipe them.
Yeah,
put them in an Uber and send them on their way. Steve should not have to be running the show, answering phones, and moderating at the same time.
I gotta keep this up. I'm taking everybody's fucking rich. Moderators, pay the fucking attention. Pay attention, moderators. That's why you got the rich. Clean this shit up. Let's go.
Get them out of here, please.
Yeah, get this shit right, moderators. That's what you got the fucking rich for. If I start seeing I gotta keep doing it, I'm gonna take all y'all shit away and do it myself. I don't need y'all then. God damn it, pay attention. All right. Beautiful, are you there?
I'm here.
Okay. All right. So let us go ahead and go. I call him and ring the phone and you're gonna get it, okay, caller?
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Ring, 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 caller, go.
Hello.
Wait, she's picking up the phone, buddy.
Hello?
Right, I'll do it again. Ring, 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 go.
Hello?
Hello, beautiful. How you doing? This is Rashard.
What's up? What are you doing?
I'm doing all right. I was just calling because I had you on my mind after I was doing what I was doing
Yeah, I
today.
don't
So
care. I was saying, what are you doing? As in, what's on your mind? What you thinking about? Why did you
um,
call me?
I was calling because the when I say you, I just was like, let me see if I can set something up so we can get something going so we can take it further
For
than that.
what? What would I do that for? You didn't
Okay,
even
okay,
answer
okay.
my basic
Oh
question.
my God,
Okay,
Rashad.
wait a minute.
Oh
Me
my.
personally, me personally, just me personally, because I pay attention to everything. When she answered the phone and she was like, yes, and it was all sexy and shit, I would have been like, say, girl, what you answering the phone like that for? You all right? Look, I told you I was gonna call you. You acting like you couldn't wait. So to me, I'm even gonna use how she sounds, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying, and take that somewhere.
yeah. Use the the what she's saying, buddy. Okay.
Okay.
Because you don't notice she's flirting with you.
I didn't hear it through the
Wait a second.
through the
Can you
phone.
hear her? Yes or no?
Yes.
So then, what are you talking about? You couldn't hear that she was flirting. Everything she was saying was flirtatious.
Okay. I didn't catch it.
No, you got. Oh,
Okay, look,
man.
guys, God damn it, guys. See, Steve and I, look, guys. The reason why we are attentive lovers is because we are attentive listeners first, right? So you gotta pay attention to everything. You can't let nothing. Look, Steve, I've had women say, "You don't miss nothing, do you?" Nope. I don't miss a motherfucking thing. I pay attention. I catch everything because I pay attention. I'm listening. Go ahead.
All right, let's get back in. Let's start the conversation. Go ahead, big dog. Go in. Go, sir. Go ahead. Talk to her.
Okay.
Set up that date. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was calling to see, like I said, to set something up so we can get something going past that first interaction.
Oh, and what direction is that?
The direction was, set something up so we can get to know each other, maybe in a public place, somewhere that both of us comfortable with.
No, but stop. Okay, Carla, you listen to us too long to be talking like this. So what you should have did was call her with a plan already. You should have had a venue picked out. You should have had more or less the day and the time you was going to do it and hit her with the plan. And don't say, oh, place comfortable where both of us, well, no. Introduce her to what you do. Bring her into your world. Guys, believe it or not, when a woman is interested in you, she wants to know about you. What do you do in your spare time? Take her to where you go. Look, real quick. Call her. This young lady I was dealing with years ago, right? Her and I went to lunch. She paid, by the way. And it just so happened that where we went to lunch at, I lived near there. And I drove her past where I used to live. She was so fucking excited. I showed her a fucking apartment buildings that I used to live at years ago. She was so excited because she's like, I feel like I'm getting to some insight into who you are and all that. She was just so excited that I drove her to some fucking apartment buildings. Introduce her to your world, man. Show her who you are. Y'all got it.
All right, so let's go for the top. All right, go ahead, go call. B, are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, good. All right, so go ahead, call her, talk to her.
Okay. Yeah. So the direction that I was trying to go in this date, I'm thinking Tuesday. I don't know if you're free or not, but I feel like we can go take a walk at the beach or something, and then it's supposed to be pretty nice outside, so I'm trying to set that up.
Right. Let's just cut to the chase. Like, what do you want? And like, can you tell me an honest answer?
I didn't catch that last part.
What do you want? And she wants an honest answer, she said. Let's go.
Okay. What I want is I want to have a good time at the beach and see how we vibe and see how things go. Because, I'm not really in a rush to get into a relationship right now, but I'm just more about building friendships and relationships and Not like a
Friendships
serious
and
thing, just like something that I could
relationships.
just, chill out with.
Right. Okay, so why should I give that to you though?
Uh, Time out.
Oh my God! This is... Caller, man. Wait, caller. Let me ask you a question. This is between us. B's not even here. You sound like you're just trying to fuck. You sound like you're just trying to fuck and you're cloaking it with the fucking beach. You're giving this bullshit ass, well, I want to take a walk and look in your eyes and wait for the sun to set. And dog, if all you want to do is caller.
That's what I do though. That's what I.
Wait,
I'm
caller,
going
but
to
wait,
the
she
beach,
asked you why should I give that to you and you nutted the fuck up. So you don't do that. You're lying. What is it? Okay, before we bring her in, what is it that you want to fuck? You want to fuck? Do you want to take her out, then fuck? Or do you want to get to know her? What is it that you want to do? We don't care. What do you want to do?
I want to get to know her.
Why do you want to get to know her?
Because I want to know if it's even worth the time to even go to that.
Okay.
Point.
Let me ask you. Okay, let me ask you a question. Okay, let's talk real life for a moment. In your real life, do you want a girlfriend-boyfriend relationship?
No.
What do you want?
Yeah, what's the point then? If you don't want a girlfriend-boyfriend relationship, it sounds like you just want to fuck, dog. Can you just be honest with us, dog? We ain't gonna get mad at you. We're just saying. You just want to
No, but I feel like it's more organic if it's just like.
But wait, what's more
not
organic?
straight to the.
What's more organic?
Like just building a conversation before I'm just trying to say, I'm gonna fuck.
Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, watch this. I'm gonna show you why you're full of shit. All right, watch this.
Okay.
All right, B, we're gonna move this to this fucking beach that he wants to go to, and we're gonna see what you're actually gonna do to actually get to know her. And let's see how this works. All right, B, are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, caller, you're on this beach now. Now here's your chance to show us what you mean by getting to know her so we can actually call you out and say all you want to do is fuck. So let's see what you got, okay? You ready, caller?
Yeah.
All right, you're on the beach. You're walking with her. Start the date. Go.
What's up, beautiful? Good to see you.
It's good to see you too. So you got me here. And you still haven't answered my question. So now it's gonna be a little bit more tough. I need you to show me why am I wasting my time with you?
I don't feel like we wasting time. I feel like the what we got going on right now is cool outside. So I mean, I'm not really tripping on wasting time. If I was wasting my time, I wouldn't be here. If that's how I felt.
Okay, so if I told you right now I want to put my stand in the toe. You see, you got me a little bit nervous. Dang. So
No, I don't think it should be like that. I feel like it's the sand. It's the sand. It's cool. You know what I'm
I
saying?
meant to put my toes in the sand, but I don't think you know what to do with it.
Do what? The toes?
Exactly. Good. Well, let's just skip that part. You can tell me what your
Okay.
hands
Yeah.
do.
Yeah. I mean, talking about.
Oh my God! Come on.
In the back of my mind, I'm thinking like I'm trying not to think about. I'm not trying to think about the pussy. Like I'm not trying to think about that. I'm just,
See, okay. Why would you be not trying to think about it if you're not thinking about it? You see, you're lying to yourself.
Stop lying to yourself. She's flirting with you. Go ahead, Zach. Go ahead.
Caller. So if beautiful, can you do me a favor in that voice you have?
Yes,
And tell the
definitely.
caller, I want you to take me home right now. Could you just say that to him?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that last part. Take me
Yeah,
home.
could you just tell the caller, I want you to take me home right now, in your little sexy voice.
Okay. So I want you to take me home right now. And I don't want you to wait a second. Wait, I'm sorry.
Okay, cool. Caller. How would you respond to that if she said that to you?
Wait, let me do it again. No. Time in again. You get retries, caller. Be quiet. Okay. I want you to take me home.
So how would you respond to that, caller?
I'll say we can finish this walk around the pier and then we can make our way that way.
So you don't want to get to know her then? You want to fuck?
Yeah. You want to fuck? Because if you actually want to get to know her, because if you actually want to get to know her, you can deny the pussy, motherfucker. But you didn't deny it. You let her lead you. So all you want to do is fuck.
Hey,
you know
women.
Go ahead, Zach.
Steve, women. This is how you get guys. Offer your pussy and see what they do.
Exactly.
Whenever a guy says, I want to get to know you, I don't want to rush anything, the minute you offer your pussy, his reaction will tell you everything. You lying motherfucker, you.
He said,
God, if he wanted to get to know you, he would tell you no. A guy who really wants to wait, even though he can get it, he wants to wait. He'd be like, hey, look. Hey,
Yeah, we
trust and believe
time.
there will be plenty of time for that.
Yeah.
We ain't got to rush for that, girl. Come on, man.
So you see me saying?
All right, I got a question.
Yes.
But like, isn't me saying no, like basically saying we can finish that walk and then make our way there? Is basically telling her no.
No, because you said you're not trying to fuck. Yes, that's what you said, right? Right?
Yeah, but I mean,
no, but.
All right. I'm listening.
You said you just want to you want to get to know her. You didn't say you wanted to fuck. So that means if she's throwing the pussy your way, are you being led by pussy or you gonna lead by your package? And your package says no dick today. It says I want to get to know you to see if you're worthy of my dick. Do you not understand that?
No, I get what you're saying.
So then you actually just want to fuck.
Mm-hmm. See, caller, this is what you're doing, and this is what a lot of guys do. The reason why guys don't want to tell women straight up they want to fuck is because they don't want to be quote unquote like the other guys and be thirsty. So what they try and do, although you don't want a relationship, most guys will not tell women straight up, look, I don't want no relationship. I'm just trying to find someone I can kick it with on a sexual tip. The reason why most guys won't do that is because they feel like, man, if I make it seem like I don't want to get to know her, she ain't gonna let me fuck. So guys pretend like them fucking is not something that they want to do because they think that's gonna appeal to what the woman wants. But you have no idea of what the woman wants. This is why when a woman says, I actually want you to take me home and fuck me, now you're switching up based on what you know she wants now. So that means you've been following her the whole time.
You've been following her fucking lead. Dog, listen, this is why we keep telling y'all, the ones that have game, all pussy is not accepted, dog. We can't just let a woman, look, the moment a woman says, I want to fuck you, and you like, okay, when you say you ain't gonna fuck, then you bottom bitch at that point, caller.
Mm-hmm.
Because you said, I just want to get to know her. That's how you operate. That's not what you said?
Yeah.
So then let's continue from that point. She's talking to you. Let's go one time. Go ahead. Go ahead and talk to her. Tell us what you're going to do now.
Which point from the
you're at the point y'all still
right after
walking.
what you just said?
You said y'all going to walk around. And you said after we walk around, we'll go back to your place. So let's do the walk around and see if you talk yourself out of the pussy. Because, gentlemen, there are a lot of women that want to fuck you guys, but as soon as you open your fucking mouth, you talk yourself out the pussy. So right now, you got between where you're at, that pier down, all the way down that way, and to get back without saying anything stupid, weak, or soft, because if you do that, you're going to talk yourself out the pussy. So go ahead and talk to her. You said you're going to take this walk with her. So take that walk with her. And then make sure that walk is so intriguing, so inviting, that she can't wait to go back to your place. Are you ready, caller?
Okay, well, I'm lost now because am I trying to secure it or am I
You
just
already
like still
secured
sticking
it.
to what
No,
I
wait,
said?
no. You already secured it. You said, baby, first we're gonna take a walk. That's what you said. And then
Yeah.
after we
Okay.
take this walk, we're gonna go back to the crib. What I'm saying
All
to you is that this is where y'all guys fuck up. All you guys that have muscles and money and status and all that shit, okay, they want to fuck with you. Now you gotta talk. Now you gotta talk to her. Okay, you ready?
All right. Yeah.
All right. So here you go. Go and go and go ahead and talk to her. Go.
Okay.
All right, beautiful.
So-
You up. Here we go.
She ready?
Yo,
You ready?
she's ready. She's ready.
Okay. All right. So I see that you was ready to go to get back home. So,
Wait. How's that getting to know? Wait. How's that getting to nowhere? I thought we said we already got that established. Don't talk. Wait, first off, how old are you, young man?
28.
Okay. It's already established y'all gonna fuck and go back to her place. Now this is your chance to reinforce the choice and decision she made by what comes out of your mouth from this point of getting to know her, like you said. So are you ready?
Yeah.
All right,
And
go.
Let me say this real quick.
Yes.
Yeah, hold on, real quick, caller. Let me say this. Just because a woman initially consents to have sex, she can change her mind at any moment
Anytime.
based on what
Right.
the fuck comes out of your mouth.
Right. So just understand that, guys. A woman can be interested in
Not
you.
that one. You can have the other one.
All right. So you ready, caller? Here we go, y'all.
I'm
At the beach.
sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you're good, B. Y'all at the beach. Go ahead and go, caller. You got this. Go.
Okay. I'm kind of all right.
Wait.
My bad.
How can you be lost when you said this is your routine? You said you had a routine in which you do all the time to get to know women. Did you not say that?
I said this is what I do, but this is what I do by myself though.
Nigga, wait, hold on. So maybe, look, hold up, man. Listen.
You got Steve saying the N-word. Steve don't like to say that word.
I like to say the N-word, but you hold on. Wait, call it. Listen. Listen. The way you are has nothing to do with if you're on the phone, you're on a unicorn, you're texting her or calling her. It's all the same. So why are you acting like it's different? You're walking with her. You're on the beach. Talk to her fucking ass like you would do if she was right with you right now. It's no different because you do this all the time. So do your thing that you do all the time. Are you ready?
Okay.
Let's
I'm
go.
ready.
Come on. Go.
All right, beautiful. So I know you said you was ready to go to the house, and you got me thinking a little bit about just a few things. So, and the way you walking in that dress right now, I don't know what I should even be feeling right now.
Stop, caller, buddy.
That's why
This is
has
like
already.
a flow, man. I kind of like.
This ain't no
like-
flow.
Caller, listen. She's
Yeah.
already look, guys. If a woman has already consented to have, stop trying to be suave and fly with your words. She's already consented. All you got to do is not fuck it up. You ain't got to be all super suave. At this point, a mouthpiece is important, but once a woman that says "take me home," take me, you ain't got to be like, "Yeah, girl, I'm gonna take you, girl, and I'm gonna lay you down, girl, and I'm gonna whisper in you."
Caller.
We ain't got to say all of that. She's already consented.
Caller, she already consented to fucking. Can think about what you were going to talk about before she even brought that up. Go back to how you were talking before she brought that up. Because ain't that a bitch? But if you keep talking about it, it's like you're sounding thirsty. All right. So let's go.
Yeah.
Y'all are walking. Go ahead and talk to her. You got this. Come on. Last time. Come on. Go.
All right. All right, beautiful. Yeah, so I'm seeing how the birds and everything. The sun is out. It's cool out here.
It's
How you feeling
beautiful.
about that?
How do you feel about me though? You looking at the birds? Are you looking at me? I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm
the
looking at
birds are
you. It's just,
nice.
I try to take in. I'm trying to take in everything at the same time.
So what are you taking in?
Say it again.
What are you taking in?
What I'm taking in is just all the beauty that's around me. So when I come out here, this kind of just like my time to just like decompress, chill, and think about
Caller,
things.
buddy. She's not talking about the other shit. She wants to be the apple of your eye. She wants you to focus on her. That's what she's talking about.
Okay.
Bro, y'all gotta, buddy, you gotta listen. Listen to what she's, instead of listening to respond, listen to pay attention. Pay attention to what she's saying. You're missing shit.
All right.
You know what? Fuck this. Call her last time. You're going to her door. She's going home and freshening up. You're on her way to her door. Okay? Let's see how this shit goes down. All right, I'm gonna go knock, knock, knock. She's gonna open the door and let's see what you do. Now you're going her inside her house. Let's see what you do, because what we're showing you is not to shame you, but we're showing you when you don't know what the fuck you're doing, this is where you guys messed up. So everything you have done is showing us up to this point that what you're about to do in that door reinforces why you don't know how to talk to a woman, why you don't know how to explain yourself to a woman, and why you're talking about fucking birds and shit when she's flirting with you. So let's go. We're gonna knock on the door and we're gonna go in. She's freshening up. She says, "Come see me." You're going to her door. Let's knock on it. Let's hear this interaction. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Steve, okay, hold on real quick. Because the guy said he's a romantic. There's nothing wrong with being a romantic. There's nothing wrong with that. But there's a time and place to exhibit your romantic side, and then a time and place to exhibit your filthy, nasty, sexual, raunchy side. It's a time and place for everything.
All right, so you ready, big dog?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, here we go. Knock,
Can I
knock.
say something, please?
Yes, what's up?
Heavy hands. Call in and tell me that. Go ahead.
Oh, what did
How
heavy
dare
hands?
you?
What did heavy hands say? Hey, heavy hands. Listen, come on, man. All right, I'm gonna click this button, take everybody's wrench. I'm gonna do that right now. Apparently, y'all motherfuckers are allowing people to disrespect somebody that's actually trying to do something for y'all. So I'm gonna get everybody's wrench. I'm taking everybody's fucking wrench right now, because apparently y'all motherfuckers, why are y'all allowing somebody to come in here to disrespect Beautiful like that when she trying to help y'all? I'm taking y'all wrenches. Y'all gotta earn this shit, dog. Zach, did I try? I tried. Did I not, Zach? I tried. Y'all guys, I tried with y'all, but y'all not serious. Y'all let people come in here talking all this shit, and y'all are not monitoring everything. So let me go ahead and take everybody's wrench. Everyone's wrench is gone. Everybody's wrench is gone. So everybody, let me go ahead and save it. Took all y'all wrenches, man. I can't do this. I told y'all to be better. Come on, man. Let's go, man. Y'all, I want to give y'all wrenches. Y'all earn that shit. Y'all got to be better, man. Y'all got to be better. And if y'all guys can earn it, I'll give y'all a wrench, okay? All right? Here we go. Let's go. Let's get it. And the fact, Tom, you telling me to chill, I'm kicking you the fuck out, because don't you ever talk to me like, get the fuck out. Fuck you. All right, here we go. And let's get it. So, as we said before, let's go ahead and go. And let's go from there. Go ahead and you're knocking on the door. Let's go knock, knock, knock. Let's get it. Okay, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, B, are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, let's go. Let's get it. Come on. Knock, knock, knock. Go. How
Sorry.
beautiful.
Hey,
Hello.
I'm sorry. Hey. I'm sorry.
Hey, good to see you. You look nice.
Thank you.
It's smelling good in here. What you got burning right now?
Right now I'm making a little jambalaya.
Okay, that's cool. So you know how to cook. Where you from?
I'm from India. What about you?
India. I'm from America, but I didn't know they made jambalaya in India. That must have been something
Well,
you
I
just.
have a little Trinidad in me too.
Okay, Trinidad. I'm not familiar with that, but I don't heard. I know somebody that streamed. He's from there, so it smells good in here. You know how long until the food gonna be done, or it's all finished up.
Who said you were getting some? You came for the food
Oh,
or for me?
I can't get a plate.
I don't know. You came. It seemed like you came more for the food than myself.
I mean, I am a sucker for good food, but I definitely came over here to see you too.
Okay, so why you keep asking what time the food's ready? Don't you think I would feed you if I wanted to?
I wasn't even trying to be like that, but it just smelled good. So you know, sometimes when you hungry, and I did come over here hungry, so I was just checking in, but I ain't even tripping on the food. What you was on today?
Today I went to a Pilates class, then I went to the grocery store, and then I came home and started cooking.
Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. I ain't never checked out Pilates, but that'd be something I could try today. Try one of these days because I like to stay active, and that's
Let me
cool
ask
that
you
you
a
stay active.
question. Let me ask you a
What's
question.
up?
Why are you talking about a bunch of bullshit when she's over there talking that she wants to be and spend some time with you? Why are you saying the shit you're saying? Why are you having this little chit chat ass conversation?
I'm kind of trying to find a direction to
Well,
where
okay, tell
the
us. Well, okay, what direction are you trying to go into?
uh keep it light, and just see what she was doing for the day.
But why do you care?
It's like just to gauge where the energy at.
So okay, cool. I got you. When she mentioned Pilates, you could have used that. You could have been like, "You're pretty flexible, huh?" Right? And you could have took that and went into a little foray with that. Right? It's kind of like if a woman telling you she do yoga, "Oh, you're flexible, huh? Okay, all right, that's what's up." You know, good to know. That might come in handy later on. Right? So the energy. This is what I want guys to understand. You dictate the energy. You set the tone for what type of energy you want. Get the woman to respond to you instead of always trying to respond to her.
I felt like if I would have said flexible right there, like it just felt kind of
Okay, but
forced.
big
I didn't
dog,
want
this
to
is
force it.
okay, dog. Okay, you going over there to talk or romance her? Are you trying to seduce her? What are you trying to do?
Well, I'm at the crib now, so I mean, I'm kind of.
Okay,
I guess
just because you're in the
I'm
crib doesn't
seducing.
mean you're gonna fuck. Okay, time out. Just because you're in the crib doesn't mean you're gonna fuck. You've got to seduce her. Seduction. If you cannot seduce her, she's gonna say, "Well, I'm just not interested."
Mm.
Let's go. Come on, go talk to her.
Okay. So yeah, you were saying that you had Pilates. So is that you spend a lot of time doing that? So is that something you're real good at?
I do. I actually go 3 times a week.
3 times a week. That's cool. That's cool. So you could teach me, or or that's just something you do on your own.
Why would you want to learn?
Because you know it's like yoga. I feel like that's the same sense of like yoga and meditation is just taking care of yourself.
Caller, stop for a second. Do you really want to learn that shit, fam?
Oh my God, dude, what are we
Do
doing,
you
man?
really want to learn that? Do you sincerely want to do Pilates?
Come on, dog. Well, come on, man.
I don't know. I don't know what Pilates is. I
Do you
honestly
know what
think
to
it's
do when
like
you go?
yoga.
Wait. Do you know what to do when you go over a woman's house? Do you know what to do when you go over a woman's house?
Talk to him.
About what?
Like this stuff. That's what I.
Dog.
Yeah, about this stuff.
Dog. I don't understand why how is talking about Pilates going to seduce her?
because maybe I can segue it into showing me something, like showing me like a trick or something.
Dog, so you want to get sweaty and shit by stretching out and doing Pilates?
No, I wasn't gonna. I was gonna say maybe she could demonstrate.
But wait. Why would you
something
want to?
that she learned.
Dog, come on, man.
Oh, would you be okay with her putting you in a leotard, bro?
No, I'm not. I didn't.
Now they don't. I'm not saying they wear a leotard. Maybe they do. But the point I'm trying to make is this: women are not dumb. Okay, I need guys to understand this. Women are not dumb. They understand. This is why nice guys lose. This is why people pleasers lose. Women know when you're faking interest in something to get on their good side. They're not dumb, bro.
All right, last time, dog. We got to move on to the next guy, dog. Are you ready to move on this shit? What are we doing, buddy?
I'm ready.
Okay, go.
Okay. So yeah. So you got the food. You got it smelling good over here. It looked like you're trying to take care of me. Am I off with that?
Where's her hugging her kiss at? Where's her hugging and kiss and maybe grabbing her ass and while you giving her a kiss and thanking her for coming over? Where's that guy at? You know where he's at? It's the same motherfucker that was on the beach. The same motherfucker that was on the phone that didn't know what the fuck he was doing, talking about I want to get to know her, man. Dude, I gotta pass you because you're doing it, but you're fucking up. You're less than 20 feet away from the bedroom. And this is all you gotta do? This is all you gotta talk about? Pilates?
Hey, Renee, baby girl, not a problem. Glad to see you here.
Come on, man, let's get it, okay? Come on, last time we got to bring somebody else in. Come on, dog, you got this. You got this.
All right, where we starting off from? Where we starting on that?
Okay, a caller. I'm surprised Steve giving you chances and shit. Caller, look. This is what I want you to do, bro. I want you to really, really put yourself and your real personality at the forefront. Be you. Don't try and act for the audience or say something. Don't worry about offending nobody. Be you and do you and say what you really would say. Pretend we're not here and you really talking to this woman, bro. If she was at your fucking crib, come on, man.
Come on, dog, you got this, big dog. What are we trying to say to all y'all guys out here? This is why the game is so important. Because everything you do is going to lead her to the bedroom or it's going to lead you to the friend zone. So, gentlemen, every move you make, everything is important, okay? So, caller, are you good? Are you ready this last time?
Can I know where we starting off at?
We starting off with you knocking on that damn door one more time. Let's get it. Last time we're going to move on. Come on. Knock on this door. Yeah. He's opening. Beautiful. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right. And again, we appreciate you. They're beautiful. Again, I apologize. That was from Zag's side. I apologize. I didn't know it was my guys, but no. I can't help it. It's people don't monitor this shit. I gotta monitor it, but
wait, that was from my side. I was being disrespectful.
Yeah, that was your side. Don't worry about it. But I that's why I'm giving most of my people their wrenches back. It's all good. So yeah, let's get it. Okay, so let's go ahead. Let's knock on the door. Last time call. Let's get it. Okay. All right, here we go. Knock, knock, knock. Go. Beautiful. Answer the door.
Hello.
Hey, beautiful. You looking good? How you doing?
Thank you. I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing all right. You looking real sexy in that shit you got on right now. No, it sounds too forced, man. I can't. I appreciate it.
No,
I can't. It's just not.
No. Caller, let me say something before you go.
Yeah.
You're the fucking problem. You do understand that, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Because
I'm
no,
trying
no,
to. That's
no,
what I'm
no.
trying to learn. I just
Wait, because
it's just
you're
too
the
much right
common
now.
denominator, dog. You should be able to talk, text, be face to face on the phone with a woman and be the same guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And if you can't do that, this is why you ain't getting any pussy right now. And this is why you're losing. We appreciate. I got to pass you because you came on. All right, I've got to pass you, but you need some work, okay, young man.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
No,
Appreciate
we
both of y'all.
appreciate you. Good go, man. We'll throw you back in, man. Guys, this is why we say game is so important. Area code 754. What's your name, sir? And where you calling from? Area code 754 going once. Area code 754 going twice. All right, let's move on to the next guy. Area code 978. What's your name and where you calling from, sir? 978.
Hey, what's up, Steve? This is Ish.
Oh, fuck. All right, we're gonna do one thing. What do you want to do? We're gonna Ish. Fuck. All right, Ish. What do you want to do, dog?
Let me do the date. Let me do the date.
All right, go on the date. You got it. We'll be quiet. You got 2 timeouts, Ish. Go ahead and go, dog. You got this.
So beautiful. I know this might seem like a weird date, but I want to take you to Costco, and I'm glad you decided to come along with me.
Wait, who? Wait, you gonna take her to? Okay, I'm not gonna argue.
I'm curious. Let's see.
Okay, you're taking her to Costco, guys. If you don't know what Costco is, it's like a big ass warehouse that has like bulk food and shit. So go ahead and take her to Costco.
So beautiful. The reason why I took you here is because I want to shop around a little bit. Maybe we could cook something back in my place.
Like what?
Wait. Time out. Ish.
You.
Are you taking her to Costco on the first date to bring her back to your place? Did you say this when you set up the date? Or are you just throwing this on her right now?
Yeah, but we're skipping to the date right now.
Oh, well, let's go back. No, let's go back to setting up the date. We got to go back now. Because I don't want her to be ambushed, and I want you to make sure you tell her all this stuff. So let's back it up. Let's call her right now, and you go ahead and set up the date. Go ahead and set up the date. Go.
So I'm calling her?
Oh, yeah. Ring. Beautiful. Answer the phone and go.
Hello?
How you doing, beautiful? Listen, I was just sitting here and I thought of a great idea. I want you to hear this.
Wait,
So,
to do what? What are we doing?
So I have a Costco membership, and I know you are ethnic and you cook ethnic food. I just want to see.
Wait, stop.
Oh my
Did you really say a woman that she was ethnic and she cooked ethnic food?
Did you really talk about what is her ethnicity got to do with anything?
Why would you say that shit?
Why would you say that? What does her ethnicity got to do with anything, big dog?
Come on, man.
I want to try new food out.
But you don't gotta bring up the fact that she's ethnic, bro. You don't gotta say it like that.
Yeah.
All right.
So hold on, I got you. So look, check it out. So let's say you guys had a conversation and she happened to mention that she cooks traditional foods, right? So what you could have did, like you could have called up and you could have been like, hey, Griff, you know that conversation we had the other day and you cook blah, 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 blah. You know, I was thinking, why don't we get together this evening? Let's go to Costco. Let's pick out some ingredients. You can cook that for us tonight.
Yeah, that was halfway racist, dog. I mean, my God. It's like, oh, beautiful, you black, so I know a watermelon spot and the grapes at Costco.
It's like you call up a black woman, hey, you know what? I want some fried chicken and some okra.
And there's a weed parlor right next door. We can go pick up. Come on, dude. Come on, man. Let's try. Oh, man. Right. What we doing, dog? Come on, man. She was Spanish. You be like, hey, I know a great place where you get a green card, and I'm sure there's some tacos and some tortillas.
That's what I'm saying.
I know, man.
Like this racist as fuck, bro.
Come on, dude. Come on, man. Come on, man. Let's try. Come on, Ish. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. So let's try it again. Go ahead and go, brother. Go ahead, man.
So beautiful. I know we had a conversation earlier about like how you like to cook extra food, and I want us to do this. How about we go to Costco, me and you? We could pick out some ingredients for you to cook, and we can cook it back on my spot.
Who said I want to cook for you?
Well, I
You
want
seem very like sure that I'm just gonna cook for you, and I don't understand that. You see, I'm cooking right now, and I want a man that makes me feel sexy in the kitchen. I don't think that's you.
Well, listen, I can make you feel sexy in the kitchen, and how about this? Anything that you make, I'll eat it off you.
That's all you're gonna say?
What else is there to say?
I mean, a lot. What do you mean? I have to lead the conversation now? I mean, I can, but
Hey,
it's gonna
no,
cost you.
All right, time out.
My God, Ish. You just met her, and now you want to put something between her butt cheeks?
Girl, I'm gonna put some croutons. I'm gonna put some croutons between your ass crack, and I'm gonna eat off each and every crouton one by one. And you're gonna hear me chewing. Every crouton I eat off your ass is gonna be one each orgasm I'm gonna give you later on.
Yeah, beautiful is on point, dog. Hey, man, Ish. You gotta smooth that shit out, dog. You're going too far to the deep end of the ocean, okay?
All right, I'm a slow
Ish. If she's giving you that kind of resistance and talking that way to you, it might be time for you to dismiss her ass. Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
So don't try to beg your way in. If you feeling that she's not feeling you, then don't waste your fucking time begging for some shit, all right?
Renee P.
I know, Renee P. Yeah, I saw that. All right, go ahead. All right, man. Let's get it. All right, go ahead, brother. All right, last time, Mitch. Let's go, man.
So beautiful. I actually have an idea for a date we can do. I think we should go to Costco, actually. And I don't want to buy anything from Costco.
Costco? What Costco?
Yeah.
What you think I just shop at Costco? Like, you think I'm some average girl? Like, I mean, shout out to the girls that like, no. Are you cutting me off?
No, go ahead.
Shout out to the girls. Oh, I'm losing my voice. You're making me dry.
You nervous?
Ish.
Not at all.
Ish.
Yeah.
Ish. Do you think she's turned on by you?
Well, I didn't even get to explain what my date was.
Okay, Ish. You don't need to explain yourself. Sometimes the writing is on the wall. She's not interested in you. So if she's not interested in you, you got to charge it and say goodbye.
Yeah, let me say this to Ish, because I said this earlier. Gentlemen, we understand that this is role play. But you don't have to try and rescue every situation. Some situations are doomed. And they're doomed not because of the woman, but because of the way you came at her. Let me just say this. If you ever gonna open your mouth and try and get a woman to cook for you, you better know what the fuck you're doing.
Yeah,
because
man.
Ain't no woman gonna agree to that. Number one, if she ain't feeling you, that's one. But also the way you present it, you have to present it in such a way where she sees value in doing that, where she also benefits from doing that. You can't just tell a woman, yeah, I'm gonna take you to the grocery store and you're gonna cook for me. I don't know no woman that's gonna be like, okay.
Yeah, but I told her the benefit was that I get to make her as the plate.
But okay, all right. Why? Okay, listen, Ish, stop. Okay, Ish, you gotta stop regurgitating the game that you're not in. You can't say that because you can't. Okay, wait, watch this. All right, Ish. All right, you said all that shit. Okay, hey, B. Ish is knocking on your door now. And Ish, I want to show you everything you're saying. If you gonna talk that shit on the front end, you better seduce her ass on the back end. So remember, Ish, you said that you want to take and regurgitate some shit. Now it's go time, Ish. You're at her door. So now it's time for Ish to back up what he said and seduce her, entice her, and influence her. Are you ready, Ish?
Let's do it.
Okay, fuck it. All right, B, are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, knock, knock, knock. B, open the door. Let's go.
Hi. You can come on in. I'm just cleaning up. Wait a minute. Dang a minute. Are you cutting me off?
No, it
You're
smells
just
good.
walking in my house like you just own it already?
What you cook over here? Nice, smells good.
Ish, did you hear the question?
Mm.
Did you hear the question?
Mm-hmm.
No, which
She
what,
said, are
what
you going to
question?
come into my house like you own it?
Oh, shoot, I didn't hear that.
Well, then go from that point. Are you going to come in my house like you own it? Go.
Well, listen. By the time I leave this house, you're gonna want me back in it. So I basically do own it.
Go ahead, beautiful. You got it. Go ahead, beautiful.
So back to this you dominating or trying to dominate, I guess. Like, I'm cooking, yes, but you can go sit down. I don't need you to demand. Go
Ed,
ahead.
can you fix me a drink, please?
Mm-mm.
Yes, that's no.
No, sorry. You can sit down.
No, I'm beautiful. I'm gonna need a drink, please. I'm a little
Yeah,
parched.
I'm so sorry. You should have been prepared. You came here for a drink or
Alright,
what?
I gotta go, beautiful. I got a meeting right now, but it smells good. Maybe
Right. You should stop and get you some water on the way home.
So Ish,
yeah.
you
It
can't.
wasn't compliant, so I had to end it.
Wait, no, but what incentive did you give her to comply to you, sir?
Well, I'm the guest. I mean,
What incentive?
Okay, Steve, let me talk to him. Guys. There's a difference between providing instructions for a woman or trying to guide her versus barking orders at her.
Right.
You're barking orders at her. Hey, I don't know no woman that's going to respond favorably to having orders barked at her and shit. Hey, listen, brother, listen to me. The tone of your voice matters. And the verbiage that you use when you're speaking to her matters.
It all matters. Does that make any sense?
Right, yeah, I was coming too aggressive.
Right. You're coming aggressive because okay, listen. We want you guys to be dominant men, but you have got to show the domination from the moment you walk the fuck over there. If you are not showing a dominant characteristic and you become dominant when you're at her house, that is going to not only turn her off, that's going to throw her off because it's going to turn her off because you're not the guy that I met.
Mm.
All right, Ish, we'll throw you back in. We'll grab somebody else. Okay, Ish?
I want Ish. Imagine if a woman comes to your house and say, "Give me something to drink." You're going to look at her like, she don't lost her fucking mind. She come out of your spot where you pay bills barking at you.
Yeah,
But
I see what you're saying.
Ish, had you grabbed her, talk some shit in her ear, she'd be like, you know what? Hold on, let me go get us something to drink real quick. She would have done it herself. But you barking like you about this, like, dog, you ain't that guy, man.
Or Steve, if he would have hugged her, put that body heat on her, twirled her around.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous this evening. You kiss her on the cheek. I like what I see. Hey, I'm a little thirsty. You got, before you even finish, what do you want? What do you, I got this,
Yeah.
I got this, I got this, I got that. Come on, man.
Very well
Yeah.
explained. Yes, you actually sound nervous when you try to force aggression. Very good call, young man. That is absolutely true. Okay, Ish?
All right.
All right, so we're good try. We'll throw you back in, okay, buddy? But thank you, Ish. Good try. You pass. You pass, Ish. Good pass. You pass. Area code 470. What's your name? Where you calling from, sir? 470 going once. 470 going twice. 470 going 3 times, and call back, sir. Area code 786. What's your name and where you're calling from, sir?
Marvin, calling from Miami, age 30.
All right, Marvin. Wait a second. Beautiful, are you back?
I'm back.
Okay, we didn't know that. Okay, so Marvin, do you want to meet her, set up a date, or take her on a date, sir?
I want to set up the date
Okay.
on a phone call.
All right, you set up the date, so we'll ring the phone. Zach, what's
real
up?
quick, Steve, real quick. For everyone who super chatted, thank you. Appreciate you. All right, my bad. Go ahead, Steve.
Okay, so all right, we'll ring the phone. You go ahead and set up the date, okay, big guy?
All right.
All right, here we go. Ring, ring, ring. Go ahead and talk to her. Go.
Hey, beautiful.
Hey.
This is Marvin. We actually met at the mall earlier today. I saw you walking outside of the store, and I was actually on my way out the mall, but when I saw you, I just had to go over and talk to you and introduce myself to you.
Right. I think I remember you. A little bit. It's a little foggy. Can you remind me? Oh, wait, I forgot that.
Yeah.
I'm
Did you
listening.
say something?
No, not to you.
Okay. Well, I actually introduced myself to you, and I told you that I would love to get to know you much better. And I offered my number to you, and I told you that the reason why I was giving you my number
All right, stop.
was
Stop.
Yeah.
You're like, I'm going to read you a story. It is called Jack and Jill. Are you ready?
Bueller.
Yes.
Bueller. That monotone, bro.
Jack and Jill went up a hill to fetch a pail of water. And then what you do, you remember in kindergarten, guys? I remember this shit, Zach. They would read the book, and then they would turn the book around and show the classroom the photo. And then they go back around again, and then she'll get the book again, flip the page, read, and grab the book, show the whole classroom, bring it back around. So come on, man. Stop sounding so blah. All right, hey, I didn't remember y'all. Steve, I'm back to kindergarten. They're like, oh fuck, Steve, I remember that shit.
Colin, let me ask you a question. And this is a real question. And for all the guys that was talking to Beautiful, I want you guys to ask yourself this question: do you think you are a sexy man, Colin?
Honestly, no.
Then
right
why-
now in life, no.
Come on, man. Yes, you are, man. Why would you tear yourself down? Like, I'm sorry, Zach. Go ahead, man. Fuck.
No,
I could say why. I could say the reason why, Steve. The reason why is because I know that, like, when I hear you and Zach speak, I could never hold
But
a
you're
candle
not
to you
okay.
guys regardless.
Stop comparing
but-
yourself to me. Stop comparing yourself to us. We're not saying be us. Stop doing that. Don't judge what you are based off of us. We never told you to do that. Judge yourself off the merits of yourself, big dog. Don't talk that way. I'm sorry, Zach. You got it, big dog.
No, like, and I'll use Beautiful as an example. Beautiful knows she has a nice voice. I'm sure she's heard it many a times.
Many a times.
So because she knows she number one, she believes she has a nice voice, but also she's got confirmation from a bunch of dudes and everybody else. She knows how to use her voice. I bet you she got dudes growling and falling over themselves, right? She knows how to use her voice. So if you're a confident individual, and Steve, he says it all the time, I'm sex. So if you feel like I'm a sexy motherfucker, you understand the power of your sexuality. You understand how to talk to the opposite sex. You understand how to conduct yourself around the opposite sex because of that confidence.
Yes, and for all you guys who don't know, this is how it kind of looks when the teacher is showing us as. You remember guys in kindergarten where she shows y'all the book? Y'all, we all have done that. Come on, we kindergarten teachers do that shit. Just show y'all. All right, Carla, go ahead and talk to her. Go ahead and go, man.
All right. So just a quick question to you, Steve, as well as Kay Zagan. You were saying that I was speaking in a very monotone voice, which is boring.
Well, yeah. You're like the kindergarten teacher. You were like, hey, well, how are you doing? And turn the page. I met you here, and you didn't even give her a chance to talk or anything. You just was talking a lot. Okay, gentlemen, just because you talk and you don't have anything that connects, it's just air. It's just air.
Let me say this, guys. All of us have a unique personality. Whether you know it or not, you might have a little bit of charisma, a little bit of charm in you. And the reason why I say this is because a lot of you guys, when you are around women you've known for a while, you flow more freely during a conversation. You're a different person. But when you guys get around women that you are attracted to, you can't flow the same. It's not fluid. And my thing is, she's just a woman, just like all the other women, even the women you're not sexually attracted to. Because I guarantee you right now, caller, if we talk to some women that know you, and it could be women that you cool with and you don't want to fuck, and if we actually talk to them, they might have some very flattering things to say about you, right? But because you don't want to have sex with them, you don't feel the pressure to be a certain way. So you're just free. Be free, even when you're talking to a woman you want to fuck.
All right, let's try it again. Are you ready, caller?
All right. Where should I just start all over, or should I pick up from where I left off?
Pick up where you left off. We got you. You're doing good. We're proud of you. You got this, guys. We're cheering you guys on, gentlemen. Y'all are doing good. Okay, don't feel bad. We're just trying to get y'all to see why game is so important. All right, caller B, are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, go ahead and talk to her, caller. Go ahead and talk to her now. Go ahead and go.
Yeah,
Zach,
so
I got you on what you're saying. Okay, go ahead, sir.
Okay. So beautiful. You asked me to refresh in your memory, and I actually came up to you, and I came up to, oh man, I'm doing it again. All right. So
What's that music? Who is that? Is that you, beautiful? That you sing? What's that music?
Wait, what happened?
Music in the background. Was that you, Steve?
No, it was a mistake. No, I didn't mute. My bad. So
That was Steven.
so
convalescent home. Go ahead, Sam.
Hey, Marvin. So what I'm saying to you, buddy, is you did it again, but you can't say oops. There's no oops in the game. You got to keep going forward, okay?
Yes, sir.
The one thing my mentor taught me is that even when you mess up, you still move like you don't mess up. And when you fucked up, you can't say, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. You got to keep pushing forward, okay?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. You're going to stumble. A lot of y'all guys are going to stumble. But we want you to not say, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. No, you got to keep going, okay, caller? So go ahead and talk to her. Go ahead and go.
Beautiful. I actually was the guy that came over to you and introduced himself to you, and I gave you my number for the reason why I'm calling you right now, which is to set up a date with you.
Okay, well, I'm listening.
So yes, this Saturday afternoon at 4 p.m., I would love for you to accompany me to this park where I love to go to feed the ducks. It's something that I truly enjoy, and I think you would have a great time accompanying me to this park.
I mean, at this park, what kind of music would we listen to?
So we would be able to create a melody of our own through the conversation that we would be having with one another.
Congregation. Who else is coming?
No, conversation. And
I got excited. I thought maybe some other personalities or maybe a spontaneous party you would show up. I don't know. I would hope
no, it
conversation would
wouldn't.
be
It
there. I
wouldn't
mean,
be.
conversation is bare minimum.
You said the conversation is bare minimum?
Yes.
Well, the instrumentals could be the birds chirping as well as the waves of the lake moving by, which will add to our conversation as we get to know each other much better.
I mean, but you couldn't even tell me about the congregation, so I doubt it.
Time out.
All right.
So
So what's going on, buddy?
at this point, I could
Okay.
I see where
all
the
right,
problem
all right,
is.
all right, wait. Okay. So I want y'all to think of it like this. You got to move her. Okay. You guys, or now, not saying this with all due respect to B. Oh, beautiful. Excuse me. But stop letting her fucking lead you. All you're doing is waiting for her to say something so you can just fucking reply back. Which, for all you guys out there, turn women off. Women want leadership. Get to the point. Stop beating around the bush. The more you beat around the bush, the more you're gonna get seen like everybody else. That's all we're saying. Okay?
Let me also. My bad, go ahead.
No, you got it, Zach, 'cause I know you're about to roll, but go ahead,
I'm about
Zach.
to go. Let me also say this, and I really want guys to think about this. Regardless of what you hear women say on the internet, especially like career women who are entrepreneurs, and they do a whole lot of leading and decision making while they're at work or running their business. They do not want to do that shit in their personal love life or romantic life. They don't want to do that. They want a competent man who is a confident man, who is an assertive man, a take charge, transparent, authentic type of man who knows how to take charge. He's decisive. Look, let me tell you something. Women do not like stress or pressure. So when they get home from work or whatever, they want to chill and kick their feet up, and they need a man where they can kick their feet up around. In other words, a dude who's leading and making the decision so they can just chill. Be that dude. Seriously.
So, and when Zach goes, I'll talk about a checklist. So, Zach, you good? You got to go, man?
Yeah, I'm out. Beautiful.
All right,
Thank you.
Zach,
We appreciate
tomorrow
you. Yeah, take it easy.
Thank you, Zach, and good night.
my brother. Appreciate you, Zach. All right, Carl, let me explain
Thank
to
you,
you.
Zach.
Zach. My dog, Zach. Appreciate you, Zach. So let me break something down to you. I want you guys to have a checklist, a mental checklist. And in that mental checklist, you should say, can she recognize power? And I'm not talking about power as in money. I'm talking about, can she recognize the power that you have to influence her? Okay? The power that you have. Can she feel your intensity? And when I'm saying the same intensity that you should have. It's got to be the same intensity that it is when you are face to face with her. She has got to feel the you want her to go into her shell where she begins shy. She covers her mouth, or she shies off, or looks to the left or looks to the right. Can she notice that you're a challenge? And can she notice a mysterious trait about you? You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
That's what I'm
Yes,
saying.
I do have a question. So I noticed the last time I did Game Time with Beautiful, I noticed something that you told me. It was Beautiful asked me to tell her more about what that experience would be like, and I was very bland. But you painted a Mona Lisa by going back into your childhood and tying it into that moment, as well as tying her into that moment.
Yes.
So I just wanted to know, is that's really next level stuff, and honestly,
No. Because I got something. Hey guys, I'm gonna be coming out with something for y'all. I got something for big for y'all. I'm working on. But no, I'm saying that you got it. Don't look at myself, Zag, Fifth, Miles, Lucario. Don't look at us. Okay? What we're trying to do is get you to look at yourself. Okay? That's what we're saying. You see, does that make any sense?
yes, it does. It does.
Okay, but what's your other question?
It was that I want that question. I'll just hold for when I call you on the back end for coaching, because it ties into a product.
Okay,
and I
so
just don't want to.
let's move in. Let's go back and start talking to her. Okay. So go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead and set up the date. Go ahead and set up the date.
Okay.
Okay.
So yes, Beautiful. I would love for you to accompany me to this park that I love going to at 4 p.m. this Saturday, and I would love for you to wear something brown.
And why brown?
Because brown is my favorite color, and I love seeing it I love seeing brown on the complexion of any type of hue, any type of complexion, because it just brings out that complexion much more.
Okay, are you gonna tell me more?
Of course, I can't.
So
I'll
what if
tell
I
you.
told you I just wanted you to put my toes in your mouth right now? I feel like you would just run away so fast.
I might probably jump in that lake water had you told me that while we were at the park this Saturday, but I don't
Wait,
want
so
to.
my toes make you think of lake water?
I wouldn't necessarily say that. I just would love to get to know the woman who has the toes before I could even get ahead of myself.
Right, but you didn't say anything about my toes except for the lake water. So I don't believe that.
That was I could see where you're coming
Okay.
from
All
when
right.
you
Well,
say that.
we'll lock it in. Okay. All right.
All right.
So
All right.
so where do you think you went wrong?
For one, I did not lead.
Right.
I didn't stay focused on the mission at hand.
Right.
I allowed her to sway me off
Okay.
multiple times throughout the conversation.
Right.
My voice was, as you mentioned earlier, my voice wasn't full. It's as if I wasn't really excited. It's as if I was doing a chore.
I don't want you to be like, wow, or exciting. I just want you guys to lead. It's okay. Look, I got to pass you because you did good. Okay. You did good. We'll pass you. Okay.
All right, Coach. Thank you, Steve.
All
Thank
right,
you, beautiful.
okay, thank you. We appreciate that. We appreciate the
You're welcome.
and saying thank you. Thank you very much.
And stay
All right.
away from saying lake water.
Yes, definitely.
Gross.
516. Do you have a question or are you ready to do game time, sir?
Yeah, hello?
Yes, did you have a question or did you want to do game time? What did you have?
I want to do a game time, please.
Okay, sir. All right,
And,
what's your name?
hello to Steve, and hello, beautiful, as well.
Okay, so where do you want to do? You want to meet her, set up a date, or go on a date? What do you want to do?
I like to set up a date at the bakery.
You want to set up a date at the bakery? Okay, well, let's go ring, ring, ring. Speak up a little bit, caller, so everybody can hear you. And go ahead and set up the date at the bakery. You ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, what is your name?
Can I ask why a bakery?
Don't ask, please. Don't ask. Let them just go with it. Don't even ask. Just let them go. That's a safe spot. So let them
Freaking
go.
dwellers. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just
Okay.
kidding.
All right, caller, go ahead. Ring, ring, ring. Beep, pick up the phone and start from there.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, beautiful. How you doing?
Hello. I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. Look, so the reason I'm calling you right now is because in my mind, I thought that I'd like to take you on a date to a bakery that I go to on Friday at 3 p.m.
So at this bakery, is it women bakers or like men bakers?
What'd you say?
Is it men or women bakers at this bakery?
You said men or women?
Dog, can you fucking hear?
No, I can't hear her. No,
What the?
not
Are
really.
you on speakerphone?
No, I'm not.
Are you on your
I'm on my
earplugs?
phone. No.
How the fuck can you not hear? Hold on, time out. Chat room, can y'all hear what Beautiful saying? I can hear what she's saying. Chat room, can y'all hear
No,
what
it
she's saying?
might just be my phone.
Then what the fuck are you calling for if your phone's all fucked up, dude? It doesn't
No,
work
this
if
is
your
new.
phone
That's the
doesn't
thing,
work.
it's new.
Excuse me?
It's a new phone, so.
Man, I don't give a fuck if it's new. It should work then if it's new. Turn up the fucking volume.
It's at max.
She asked, are there men or women at the bakery?
It's both.
No, bakers.
Bakers.
Yeah, it's both.
Hello.
Yeah. Yeah, so there's men and women bakers there.
Dang it. I like a man bakery only. Why do you like this place so much?
Why do I like it so much? Well, they make cheesecake there, which I really like cheesecake. And the way how they bake it, it's like really soft in the mouth. It has a nice salt to it as well. And when you bite into it, the crust in the bottom it just hits all right. I just really like going there all the time.
No. Basically, what I'm saying is, am I going to feel a man's presence? I mean, I understand women can cook, but if you're taking me to this bakery, it must mean that you approve. Otherwise, why are we wasting our time? Are you trying to take me to a feminine dominant place or what?
I'm sorry, you sound like really muffled.
All right,
Oh
man.
my
We're going to let
goodness.
you go,
I'm
dog.
so sorry.
I'll move on to the next guy. Thank you for the call, big dog. Fix your
Yeah.
phone, big dog. Fix your phone. Jesus Christ. Area code 754. Sir, what's your name? Where you calling from? Area code 754 going once. Area code
Yo,
754.
Mr. Dean, I'm here. I'm ready to do the game time. I'm DJ from Florida, by the way. How you doing tonight?
Great, sir. Okay. All right. Welcome, sir. Okay. So let's go ahead and, okay, I'll give you a choice. Do you want to meet her, set up a date, or go on the date, sir? What would you like to do first?
I would actually like to meet her at the mall.
Okay, so she's at the mall. You got 2 timeouts, and I say go. You'll be in real time. That means that it is like real. Okay, so if you get nervous or you don't know what to say, just call a timeout, and I got you covered. Okay. Now, while you are talking, and we got something new here, guys. We're gonna have a bar here. So basically, on the bar, it's going to show you where this guy is going. Either he's going to show her that he's different and he's exciting, or he's going to show her that he's going towards the friend zone and creepy by the conversation he's having. So y'all guys can gauge it to know what's about to happen. Okay, so we want y'all to get this interaction. So caller, you ready, big dog?
Yes, sir.
All right, so we're at the bar. B, can you say something for a sound check, please?
Hello.
Can you hear that, caller?
I can hear her. She sounds great.
Oh yeah. Oh yes. Oh yes. Okay. Let's go from the top and go.
Excuse me, miss.
Yes.
I'm DJ. What's your name?
My name is Beautiful.
Beautiful. It's nice to meet you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, look, actually, I see you busy. I see you doing your thing. I just wanted to come over here and offer you my number before I got up out of here.
Okay. For what?
Well, actually, I'm glad you asked that. I seen you and I wanted to actually take you to this ice cream parlor that I know and I go to and I frequent often.
Stop. Did
Okay.
you introduce yourself?
I did.
And you told her your name?
Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry. I missed that. I thought I must have missed that. I'm sorry. I apologize. Please continue, sir. I'm sorry.
No problem.
You got it, sir.
Well, yeah, actually. All right. So, yeah, I go to this ice cream parlor. It's this mom and pop shop that I usually go to. And, I wanted to take you there with me so that way you can enjoy some of the ice cream with me. Hello?
Beautiful, you there? Wait a second. Hold on. Oh, we got to hold on a second. Beautiful, you there?
Okay, I was getting a snack.
Okay, go ahead.
What'd you say?
Yeah, I was saying I go to this mom and pop little ice cream shop that I usually check out on the weekend. And I'm actually free this Saturday, so I wanted to give you my number so I can invite you there to come with me around 1 o'clock.
I don't know. What's it in it for me?
Saying for you is that you get to spend time with the man of your dreams. I mean, come on now. And you also get to have ice cream that you probably haven't had before.
What would make you the man of my dreams? That's pretty bold to say. Hold on now.
I mean, well, you got to come to the ice cream parlor and find out. I can't just give it all to you on the front end now, can I?
All right. Well, if you let's make a bet. If I lead you the whole date, you have to delete my number. And if you find a way to contact me after I block you, I will have my brother show up. Okay?
I'm going to need you to repeat that first part again, if you don't mind.
What the fuck? All right. Hold on a second. All right. Let's. This is crazy. Sorry, hold on, Colin. We're gonna move
Because I heard the second part, but I know she said we were making a bet, but I was like,
okay. So you set up the ice cream thing. You set up the ice cream thing. Okay. So let's move to the ice cream date itself. Okay, is that okay, caller?
Yes, sir. Let's do it.
All right. So you're at the ice cream parlor. All right, B, are you there?
Yeah, I just called my brothers. They're ready.
Oh, stop it. Anyway, callers. Check this out, callers.
They ain't ready for me. I trust
Caller.
Yes, sir.
Listen.
Yes, sir.
What is important that how you moved when you first met her has to actually tie into the same person or supersede that while you're on the date now, okay? Now, this
I understand.
okay, you already got it. Okay. So let's go ahead and have the ice cream. Go ahead and sit in front of her and you got her, okay?
So B, check me out. I actually wanted to order us these 2 cookie dough ice cream cones.
You know what? No. Let's keep it a buck.
Sorry.
What do you want from me?
Talk about what now?
She just asked you a
Keep
question.
it a buck.
No, she said, what do you want from me?
Well, honestly, I want to check you out to see if you were the type of woman I want to keep around in my life. I saw you at the store and, you look very attractive, but I just wanted to see if there was more substance to your character than just an attractive woman. You know what I'm saying? So that's really the reason why I brought you out here today, just to really fill you out and see what type of person you really were.
I feel like you're playing with me because You wouldn't have called me if I didn't have substance. The real question is if you do.
Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Nah. Because if I were playing with you, that would mean I would be like everybody else. I don't come to play unless you want to play the PS5 when we get back to the crib. But nah.
You still can't tell me what you want from me. It sounds very disingenuous, so I'm gonna let you try again.
I told you what I wanted from you, ma'am. I told you. I invited you out here because I wanted to see if you're the type of woman I wanted to keep around. That's honest. If I wanted anything else from you, I would have told you that. The same way I'm
Wait, did
telling
he
you.
just call me ma'am?
Yeah, caller.
Yes, sir.
Sir, I am 28. Stop.
Okay, you said that you want to see something about her. Am I correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So instead of telling her, why don't you move through the conversation to get your answer versus, you're doing whatever a lot of y'all guys do. You keep saying, I'm going to open the door. I'm going to turn on the light. I'm going to open the door. I'm going to turn on the light. I'm going to grab my toothbrush and brush my teeth. You're already talking about it.
Okay.
So what you're doing here is you're talking, and the more you're talking about it, the more frustrating it seems like it's going to come on her end because you're not actually doing that. Okay. And hold on one second. Wait a second. Well, regardless if she thinks it is or not, it's not. It's relaxed, Dub. Fucking relax. And whatever she thinks, why the fuck do you care? Okay. If she doesn't like it, she doesn't like it. Okay. If she likes it, she does. So shut the fuck up. Fuck what you think, man. Anyway, back to you, caller. So what I'm saying to you, man, is that stop talking about it.
Okay.
Focus on the date itself and stop letting it run amok. Control the situation. Control the environment, okay?
Okay.
All right, you got this. Go ahead and go.
And you know what? I do like it, but only for men.
Man, anyway, let's go. Come on.
A man. Now that's sexy.
All right, let's go. You ready?
I'm ready. All
right, so go ahead.
All right. So B, I ordered us these 2 cookie dough ice cream cups. You know, I usually get these when I come here. I just wanted to share that with you real quick. I wanted to sit down and have a little conversation with you. So.
Okay, so lead the conversation.
Yeah, stop right there. See, okay, you're doing it again.
Okay.
I want to have a wait. Why are you telling her what you want to have versus have it?
All right, I see what you mean. That was unintentional on my behalf. I didn't mean to do that.
Okay, listen. Okay. I want to say this. You're okay. You're doing okay. All right, you're going to pass.
I'll start the conversation.
I'm trying
you
to
can sit back.
I'm trying to get you guys to see everything you say and do is going to put you on the pathway.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't talk about it. You've got to be about it. That's the game. I'm not going to tell if I saw. Okay, listen. Let me give you an example. So I was hanging out with someone, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I never once said I want to talk to you. I'm talking to her. You see what I'm saying? And our conversations were so fucking smooth because there was no pauses. It was all great banter. You see what I'm saying? So
I get you.
So what I'm saying is that the reason why I felt that way about myself is because I believed and trusted in myself and believed that I can sell myself. That's all this is about. Selling yourself.
Okay.
Right? Sell you. Brand. You're the brand. Sell you. Think about this. Every day she's running into a different brand.
Mm-hmm.
But to you, they're brand X. You're the brand she should be fucking with. So you got to move and have influence. Do you see what I'm saying?
I hear what you're saying, and I understand what you're saying.
Okay.
And I wanted to ask you,
Yes.
you know, before we go back into it,
Yes.
how exactly could you coach me to do that? Because I want to do what you're saying,
Well,
and
no. I
I
don't want you to do
believe
what I'm saying. I want you to be okay. I want you to be you, but not you. Okay. There are yous that you should not be right now. And the you that you are is the one that doesn't believe in itself. And that's where I'm trying to get you to believe in yourself by talking and trusting yourself to say, okay, listen, I don't want to talk to you. I'm going to talk to you. I'm not going to tell her I'm going to talk or I'm going to kiss you. I'm going to kiss her. But I know that if I'm going to kiss her, that I know that there's this. Okay, let me give you an example. So I'm at the table, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, damn, she's got some sexy ass lips. I want to kiss her. I'm thinking that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking, okay, what are the moves that I need to make the move to kiss her? Without saying that, hey, I'm about to kiss you right now.
Right, because that does feel the tension type shit.
Right. So there are things that I want to do, the step processes that I want to take to move towards the kiss, but it's not just a kiss. What's the move after the kiss? Or how am I going to kiss her? And what I'm going to do after the kiss. I'm saying, that's what I'm trying to show y'all men. Okay? That's how deep the game is. And it goes back to, this is like a fifth grade. This is like fifth grade. That's why, I mean, not to say y'all fifth graders, I'm saying this is just something that I mastered myself from my mouthpiece. But as you notice, I went from the A to the B to the C. So the B is the kiss, but the A is the prelude to the kiss, right? The B is the kiss, and then the C. But for the A, for the B, for the C, I've got to know why, defend, stand on, expressive for each one of those, standing on my four for each one. Because if I don't, it's not going to work out right. So I got to make sure that I can tell, and I'm not talking about body language, but the way we're interacting.
I understand.
And D Will, motherfucking right. D Will said it right. Focus on the positioning and not the woman. The woman is there. She's there for a reason, because she's interesting to you, okay? But don't allow her beauty and what she's talking to throw you off. Stay on point with yourself, okay?
How do you believe I'm doing so far? I think I'm doing pretty good. How do you think I'm doing though? Because
You're doing terrible, but I'm passing you. Because again, you keep saying, well, beautiful, I'm about to turn on the light. Well, beautiful, I'm about to open the door. Well, beautiful, I'm grabbing the remote control. That's why I'm telling you, you're not, listen, I will give you this. You are flowing, but flow with empty words or empty flows, okay?
Right.
So let's get back in. She's right in front of you. Go ahead and talk to her. Go.
You know, I really like how you did your hair today. You know, I like the way it contrasts off your skin, and I see that your skin is glistening right now. And I just really wanted to let you know I admire that.
Well, thank you. I just spent a few hours on it, so I appreciate that.
Of course, of course.
All right, stop right there. Are you listening to her?
I am listening to her right now.
So
okay,
okay,
I see what you mean.
okay. All right. One thing is, and it's not a knock. I'm just trying to educate, get you laced on game.
Yes.
When you say a word twice, do you know what that means? I don't think y'all understand what it means. Do you know what it means when you say a word twice?
It means that you don't have a follow up.
Yes, you don't have a follow up. So you've already told her that I'm not interesting. Now, okay, let me give you an example. When I was with that woman, I was talking to her. Everything I never stuttered, no stutter, no oohs, no ahs, ohs. I flowed because I knew what I was doing. Now, what did she say?
She said that she usually takes a while to get, her hair ready. And
no, she was telling
she takes time,
right? She was telling you
to get her appearance together.
So what you could take that, and why didn't you use it to return the serve back to flirt with her?
I
So
was
what
I
could
was
you? No,
about
no,
to.
it's okay. What could you have said? We'll go back a little. What could you have said to her?
I could have said I really appreciate that, you know, and that someone who
Nah,
truly
I don't
takes
want
that.
no. Fuck that appreciation. Be king. It's
Okay.
expected. Fuck that appreciation. We need a little bit of villain in you.
Okay.
Because if you're so wow, I appreciate you and thank you and all this other stuff. Right. Wait. Kind of close right here. Kind of close. Okay. It's something I can't really explain, but I'll give you a sample of it. It's called what I call is an infomercial shocking. It's an infomercial shocking question that lead goes to a lead.
I get what you mean. Yeah, I used to work in sales for a gym, so I get
No,
what
you
you
don't
mean.
know what I mean because I made this shit up. You don't know what the fuck I mean. What the fuck do I mean? Tell me what I mean because I made it up. I made it up because I created it. So tell me what I mean if you know what that means. What does that mean? An infomercial shock that rolls into a question because we don't ask women questions, but it's an infomercial shock that leads into an arrogant question that goes into a lead. What do I mean? Because you're telling me you don't know what I mean, but tell me what you think I mean.
From the way I interpret it, because you know I used to work in
Tell me,
sales
what
and
does it
stuff
mean?
like.
What does it mean? An infomercial shock. Because we don't ask women questions, but this is an arrogant ass question that leads to a lead. What does that mean?
Okay, I'll yield on that. Okay, I don't know what you mean. I'll let you
Why would
explain.
you say you know what it means then?
Because I thought I interpreted it in a certain way that I did know what it meant, but I don't know. Okay.
No. This is close. That's why I brought it up. What is an infomercial shock?
An infomercial shock?
Yes.
Something shocking to, like, you do something like kind of outlandish to draw the viewer in.
Okay. So how would you use an infomercial shock to the statement that she made?
Excuse me, I don't know. I'm sorry.
You just
Well, no, I'm not sorry.
What is an infomercial shock?
An infomercial shock, like you shocked, like you're shocked, like you're using something, you're taking what the potential customer is like doing in their life, and you're kind of
When you are shocked about something, what do you say to yourself? What are the words someone uses when they're shocked?
like, oh shit,
Okay, well, not oh shit, but what else can you say?
oh wow, or
All right, so, okay,
or really,
shock, right, shock. That goes into an arrogant question.
Mm.
What would that be?
So you got that ready just for me, huh?
Then goes to a lead. Then what would that be? Excuse me, waiter, you ain't gonna believe this. Check this out, waiter. Hey, wait, come here. Can you believe this? She just told me she did her hair for me. She took all this, man, look at her hair. It's absolutely fucking gorgeous. But you know what? She didn't do it for anybody else. You know how she said, baby, you said about, be with me, you said what, 2-3 hours? Dog. How many women you know that's going to do and fix her hair for a man for 2 or 3 hours? And this is why I'm going to give her an extra kiss. And this is why I'm going to give her an extra hug. And this is why I'm going to whisper. Do you see what I'm saying? Now, again, I'm going to explain that later. But that's what, see, people don't understand that. That's another layer of game, but I'll get to that later. But that's what I'm saying. She just made a statement. So I want to take that statement and use it to benefit me.
Okay. I got you.
So scratch what I just told you. She's talking about her hair. What would you say about that?
I would say that that's perfect that she did that just for me, and not, you know, the fact that she even took 2-3 hours to get ready just for this occasion. You know, that's very impressive.
All right, let's get back in, B. You there, B? Beautiful, beautiful.
Oh, I'm here.
Okay. All right, go ahead and finish. Go ahead and go.
So yeah, so I see you got that ready. Like, you spent 2-3 hours getting that ready just for me. I mean, I appreciate the.
Hold on now. I got ready for you, but I have a date after this.
Get the appreciation.
As you should.
See,
as you should. I have one after this as well.
Stop.
Okay.
Listen to you. I appreciate it, and as you should. I appreciate it, and then as you should. Call or talk to me.
I get what you mean.
Well, you ain't getting it. Why are you saying? I told you take that appreciation shit out. Listen. Okay, listen to me. Okay. If a woman tells me she's getting herself ready for me, that's an expectation. Why would I appreciate that? She should put in that fucking hard work to get my attention. She should do all that hard work to show me she's worth my time. So why would I appreciate something that I fucking expect?
Okay, I get what you mean.
So then she's telling you she's doing it for somebody else, and you say, what, you should be?
I was finna say I had a date following this too. Like, so it wasn't like I was saying.
Now we're being tit for tat. Why? Instead of now, why don't we just get the fuck up and leave? Why are we playing tit for tat?
Okay.
You're supposed to be brand superior and not brand X. Just a brother that is fucking fire. Do you see what that young man said?
I'm not in the chat.
I'm reading what he says. You're supposed to be brand superior, not brand X. And what are you talking about? What are you talking like?
Brand X.
Right, man. Come on, buddy. Okay. So I've gotta pass you because you did a good job, but you do need some work. Okay.
I agree.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. It's a respect to you. Good job. Okay, buddy.
I appreciate that.
Respect. All right. I'm gonna pass you. Good job. Let's move on to the next one. Thank you, sir. Good call. All right. Area code 470. What's your name and where you calling from? 470 going
Hello?
on. Yes, sir. What is your name? Where you calling from?
Hey, this is Arthur from Georgia.
All right, Arthur, you ready to meet, set up a date, or go on a date?
Set up today.
Okay. Are you ready, beautiful?
I'm ready.
All right. She's ready. All right. She's ready to rock and roll. So 470, you ready?
Yes, sir. Let's get it.
All right, let's get it. Now, so you got to speak up, okay? You got to speak up, okay?
Oh, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, well, wait, a little bit. You on speakerphone?
Yeah, I am. Hold on.
All right, can you get off the fucking iPhone speaker? Gentlemen,
Yeah,
when
you
you're
know,
on speakerphone and
you hear me now?
iPhone, there's some child somewhere in the region of Africa that is being chased by a fucking lion because the waves of the iPhone is so bad, it forces the lion to just go attack people. So please get off the speakerphone, please, especially on this show.
Got you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I just took it off.
Okay, I appreciate it. Okay, so all right, beautiful. Are you ready?
Ready.
All right, so beautiful's ready. All right, so let's get it. Let's go. I'm gonna ring the phone and she's gonna pick it up. Ring, ring, ring. Go.
Hello.
Hey, what's up? This is Arthur. We met at the grocery store.
Arthur, the one that looked like he wore maybe like a 15 size shoe. I think that's
Yeah,
you.
I'm like that. And I think I'm speaking to Beautiful, the one that was having a hard time getting some cinnamon, right?
Yeah, why are you doing what I just did? You're the one that called me. Stop being weird, Arthur.
Okay, Arthur, come on. Wait a second. Come on. All right, listen. I try to.
I
Get,
was just trying to. I was
know.
trying to be. All right.
All right, listen. Okay, Larry. Wait a second, Larry. No, you don't understand the sexual conversation or banter. She's not talking about his fucking shoes. So I don't understand how you're missing this. When women are talking about a shoe size, they're not talking about. All right, Larry, just be quiet and listen, dog. Please. Fucking please. All right, come on, Arthur. Let's do it again. Yeah, let's go from that point. Size 15. Let's go right there. Come on.
Right.
Go
Size
ahead.
15, yeah, well, it's around that size. But main reason why I called you today, beautiful, I would love to take you out to this cafe shop called Cafe Blue. Very cool, nice, intimate place, and I'd love for you to join me for a cup of coffee or tea or whatnot, so we can take that first step and get to know each other.
I mean, that sounds all nice and stuff, but I'd rather see what's behind your clothes. I think that's how I can see when a man is so much vulnerable and transparent.
You said something about my clothes. Hold on,
She wants to see what's behind your clothes.
let's be on my clothes.
Right, like the man behind, the one you show maybe everybody else. I don't want to see that
You
man.
know, wait, no worries. So as we get to know each other, we'll get to peel layers back from each other as well. And yeah, I think that's one of the main reasons why I want to take you out to this date, so we can take that first step.
Yeah. All right. Caller, what do you want from her?
Yeah, what do you want from me?
I go on a date with her. I
You're
want to
like
go
all over the place.
to know
You wanna go on a date with her for what?
to get to know her.
For what?
So we can peel back layers and get.
No. Is your dick for free?
No, sir.
So then why are we not challenging her to say you got to work for something that I'm not just going to give away? Good job. Hey, Return. I like it. Return. You know what he said? He said, what makes you think you can see behind my clothes so easily? But you, okay. Come on, guys. Come on. Women like banter. Women
What do
like.
you mean by banter?
What makes you think you can get to see behind my clothes so easily? What makes you think you can have me? Do I look that easy to you? Do I look like someone that will just fuck any? Okay, gentlemen. B, I'm gonna give you an A+ on what you just said, and let me explain why I'm giving you an A++ on this one. Gentlemen, listen to me. Sometimes a woman has got to test to see what kind of person you are. And in her mind, and Brandon, I got you, in her mind is this: if you're so easily to let me get that, you know what, then who else can get it that easily? Then it makes her ask the question, then if you're giving it away to everybody, then do you have something? What you're not making me work for anything. Does that make any sense, caller?
Oh, okay.
And that's why I'm holding it. I'm holding what this young man said right here, because what he said right there, B, I like what you said, but Return, I like what you said right there. But I like that. Return, that's good. You cannot show a woman thirst. Okay? Does that make any sense?
I didn't even notice that. Yeah.
Okay, but what did she ask? What's behind the clothes, right? Did she not ask
Right.
that?
She did. And I'm not even gonna lie to you. I didn't even really know what would be like a more witty response.
Okay.
So that's why I kind of
it's
just
cool. No, listen, it's
went
cool.
with the
No.
date. You feel me?
What I'm saying to you is this. I'm saying that this is okay, gentlemen. Y'all got to understand how cold women are. That women are going to do and say things to kind of like separate the herd, something that most men don't do because they don't value themselves, their bodies, and their dicks. So what Beautiful is doing is she's throwing something out there to see how you're gonna bite. And the way Return came out, that's why I held Return's comment, which was awesome, was that he's saying you can't get me like that. You can't see behind my curtain. I don't even know you well enough. Does that make sense?
It does.
Okay, so it's all good. Beautiful. You there?
I'm ready.
All right, good. Hey, I'm gonna hold your A++ up for you because you did. That was an awesome thing you did. But let's continue. Let's go from that point. Let's move from that point. So, all right. So, do you want to go on? Let's set you up on the date right now. Okay. All right. Where do you want to go on a date at?
We're at a cafe.
All right. You're at a cafe. All right. So you got this. If you need a timeout, I got you. Okay, big guy.
All right, no problem.
Now listen. I don't want you to stress on this, okay? Please listen to me.
Can you post the one with the hearts, please?
Oh man, god damn it. Renee,
Oh,
stop.
that one's cute.
Stop, Renee.
Thank you, Renee.
Fuck. Okay, listen. What I'm saying to you, caller, is this. You're doing good, okay? I don't want to stress you out. You're doing okay. You want to know why? Because you're on the show right now trying. And that's what's giving you the advantage over a lot of people who are not trying, okay? So don't look at this as a loss. What you can do is you can bring this into your film room, okay? You can grab this little clip right here, bring it into your film room, and actually try to look at the film and see, okay, this is where I need to make my adjustments. So when you're actually talking to a woman, you can make those adjustments, okay, buddy?
Okay.
All right, so good job. All right, so good job so far. Let us continue. All right, so you're at dinner. You're with Beautiful.
No, sir, we're at the cafe.
Oh, you're at the cafe. Good. Good. Okay, good. He's like, no, so Steve, fuck no, I'm not feeding him. Okay. you're so you're at the, I know, I just checking. Okay, man. You're at the cafe. So go ahead and go. You got a timeout, okay?
All right, cool.
You're still finna lose, Cole.
Man, don't let her talk that shit. Go ahead, man.
All right, let's get it.
All right, go ahead and go, caller.
Hey, what's up, Beautiful? Glad you came.
Thank you. I'm glad to be here.
Wow.
I think.
You said what?
You know, at any moment I could just get up and leave.
Well, that's fine. But before you leave, at least let me take a look at you.
No.
Oh.
Where's the banter? Anytime you can leave, there's the door. But mind you, when you walk out that door, this opportunity is never going to happen again. You see what I'm saying?
Okay. So it's like
Yeah.
at any like moment.
You're key. Look, hey dog, you gotta look at yourself like the baddest motherfucker, not on the fucking block, but the baddest motherfucker in this world. And you gotta move on her like I'm not losing you. It's not my law. There's the door. But I'm gonna let you know that once you walk out that door, you could never come back type attitude. Because I know that I'm one of one. I know you're meeting the unrecognizable version of me. I know that if you keep fucking with me, I'm gonna make you come without even touching you. I'm gonna make you think about me, miss me, want me, and want to be with me. But if you don't want that in your mind and you want to be with all them brand next motherfuckers, there's the door. But you'll never be able to get me. And this is one shot. But if you want to go, baby girl, go ahead. But let me go and give you a hug before you go. Right. You're allowed to talk that yak.
Is that being like arrogant?
Wait,
is that like
is that
arrogant
being the
side?
truth? That should be your truth. Dog, you have okay.
You're gonna have to be able to back it up though, caller.
Oh yeah, you had to back that shit up, but you got okay, caller. I have told all of you guys, listen to me. I am not here to motivate you or make you feel good. I'm here to be honest with you. The reason I am telling you this is for the fucking honest truth. You are the only one of your fucking kind. Is that true or not, caller? Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Is there anybody like you in this world?
Hell no.
Will there be ever anybody like you in this world?
Never.
Will they ever be able to duplicate you in this world?
No, sir.
Will there ever be another copy of you in this world?
No, sir.
So why don't you fucking act like it then? Because there's no one like me. So I get to move the way I get to move, and I don't give a fuck. Which makes me a villain. Makes me an asshole.
It's like it's kind of hard because not hard, but challenged because
the truth is not hard.
I can't.
Did I not?
I can't back it up. I ain't got the experience.
No, I don't give a fuck if you ain't got the experience. Remember, I told you. Okay, one thing I learned in the game at 9 years old that you're going to fuck up, and you're going to say some wrong things, but you never let them see you sweat. When you fuck up, only one that's going to know you're fucking up is you.
Okay.
You got to keep playing when you fuck up.
Okay.
If shit doesn't work right, you got to keep moving on. You got to push forward. Because when you push forward, you know the other ones aren't, right?
Yes,
does that make any sense?
Can I
Yes.
say something?
Yes.
If you can't back it up, caller, I'm gonna have my goodbye speech ready and active.
Well, have that speech. Have it ready.
Wait. I need, hey, gentlemen.
Get your best.
Wait, hold on, caller. Do you know what a goodbye speech is?
Nope, but I'm ready for it.
No. Fuck no, you ain't ready for it. Guys, get your crayons out. Gentlemen, no one's gonna tell you. I'm gonna let Beautiful tell you this, but nobody's gonna tell you this. Nobody's gonna tell you this. B, explain to them what a goodbye speech is, please.
You don't want to? You did it really well yesterday.
Can we do it after we do the role play?
No, motherfucker, because you need to hear this.
Okay. I won't.
You did it so well yesterday, Steven. Do you want to?
Tell them about, okay, listen, gentlemen. What a goodbye speech is, gentlemen. Okay, a lot of y'all guys talk about it, but you're not being about it. So that means y'all are portraying a role. That means when you have a nice suit on, you're playing a role. When you're showing your muscles, you're playing a role. When you are moving off of your cars and your job, you're playing a role. So the woman is going to say, okay, cool. I see the recognizable version of you, but if that recognizable version of you is the same motherfucker I see that just stands on outer things, then let me get with my team and we're going to come up with a consolation goodbye speech by saying, you know what? I don't think this is working out. You're sweet, you're kind, you're thoughtful, you're really cute, but you know what? I'm just not the right woman for you, and I don't want to feel like I'm taking advantage of you because I love my, all that bullshit they saying. So what I'm saying is to you guys out there, they got the speech in the chamber.
Draw full card.
And if they recognize that you're either the same or below what the fuck you present yourself as, they're going to hit you with that bomb. Okay, caller?
Okay.
All right.
Now,
yes.
Now to see how to, dodge that draw full card. Will that be like after?
By being more than what you are. Okay, what I always say to the guys, when I'm on the phone with her, I'm going to give her small, bite-sized samples of what it's like to be with me. I'm going to give her a bite-sized sample. I can do the shower thing to show her the vast reaches of my sensual and sexual mind. I'm going to give her a sample of the way I communicate through land, sea, air, and space. I'm going to give her slight examples of the drug to make her think about me, to miss me, and want to be with me. But when the moment comes, I'm also going to give her a sample of making her come without me touching her. That is going to make her curious to say that, well, all right, he's all this online. Yeah, okay. But always remember, gentlemen, women are waiting for the shoe to drop. That means there's got to be something wrong here. He can't be this good, this perfect, and know all this stuff. It just can't happen. It just doesn't work that way. Because remember, caller, all the guys she met before you would drop the shoe. They would pretend something and the shoe would drop. They would act like a man and the shoe would drop. So she's expecting the shoe to drop. That's the consolation goodbye, speech that she has already waiting. That's what the fuck she was saying right there. But what I'm saying is that what happens when there's no shoe to drop? What happens when she gets with me? She recognizes he's actually the real fucking deal. This motherfucker is exactly who he is offline. He hasn't changed. He's not kayfabe. You know what kayfabe is? I talked about that earlier. You know what kayfabe is, caller?
No, sir.
You watch wrestling?
Used to.
Well, I still watch. I'm a big ass kid. I still watch it. So what kayfabe is it's an action or an actor portraying a role in which he's not. Remember the bad guys from Parts Unknown? So through kayfabe, I got you. Through kayfabe, they want you to believe that mean person that's in the ring is the same motherfucker when he goes outside, he kicks cats, he knocks over trash cans, and he's just a bad person. Whereas the good guy,
The Rock.
well, no, I would give you someone like
Kane? Undertaker?
No, not Undertaker. I'd say more like Kane or someone like Roman Reigns, because he would be a best example. Roman Reigns is an arrogant ass prick that gives no fucks. You see what I'm saying? He's a straight up, a heel, right? So heels gotta act like heels and make you think that, oh shit, this motherfucker, like when he's out by himself, he's just awful person, right? And then the good guys out there are just, they will walk a lady across the street and do all this shit, right? So what happened was, and I'll give you a quick story as we get back to this. So kayfabe was broken with the Iron Sheik. Because when athletes travel, okay. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. You can go. All right. Okay, if you can, just let us know. Beautiful has an emergency to take care of. But what I'm saying is, with athletes,
peace out, beautiful.
Yeah, with athletes, what happened is, we'll answer your question, but with athletes, so back in the days when there was a WWF, athletes had to drive from city to city or town to town. And sometimes they would drive together. But the problem was with the Iron Sheik, the heels of the good guys behind scenes are buddies. They might talk shit to each other in the ring. I'm going to beat you up and stomp your family out. But behind closed doors, they're the best of friends, right? So what happened with the Iron Sheik, that he got caught with some drugs and he had a bunch of good guys with him. And because he had a bunch of good guys with him, he broke kayfabe. So people realized that, wait a second, so the bad guys aren't really bad and the good guys aren't really good. It's just something they do. So what I'm saying is that you cannot kayfabe with a woman. Because women can see fake people. Do you see what I'm saying?
So, honestly, if Beautiful was still here,
yes,
I was going to try to sit here and try to, I guess tap into something that I'm not really used to and try to be a little bit more arrogant. Will that still be more kayfabe-ish?
Try to be versus be. I mean, how would you try to be arrogant? Tell me, how would you try to be arrogant?
Well, if she would have said something like she did before, and then I would have came back.
Said something like what?
Like, the bartering, right?
Yes.
If she would have bartered, and then I would have came back with a more arrogant statement, and then I would have built upon that, just to and
Okay,
you
what's the arrogant statement?
pretty much that I forgot it, but it's pretty much just saying something like I'm that guy or whatnot, or I'm not the
Well,
guy
wait.
that
Okay,
you
you
think
said
I am.
okay. You got to be the guy. You can't pretend. I mean, again, that's why I keep trying to tell y'all. Y'all have to be. You can't. One thing you can't do is fake it. You've got to be it. As a man, we've got to be it. We can't fake the game. You can't fake. If you try to fake the game, they're going to recognize you're faking the game, and it's going to turn them off. Does that make any sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so.
And
But no, I'm listening. But no, you did good. Now I'll throw you back in, but I just want to let you know that that's the difference in the game. You can't fake the game, but you're learning it, which is good. But I'm gonna ask you a question in 1 second, R. But does that make sense, sir?
Yes, sir, it does.
All right, so we'll throw you back in. Lines are open. B had to go. R has his question, and hey, good job. You passed. Okay, good job, young man. I'm proud of you. Okay, you did a good job.
Yep.
All of you did good today. So let me answer his question right here. He says, "Hi, Steve. Can you go into more detail?" Oh, wait a second. Oh, hey, you just missed it. Hagen, you just missed it. She had to go, dog. She had to go, Hagen. You just was one away. Hagen, are you there? Hagen, we cannot hear you. Hagen going once. Hagen going twice. Pick your phone, Hagen. We can't hear you. 754, what's your name? What's your question? We're not doing game time anymore. What's your question?
Oh, no. I already know game time is over. Steve, it was DJ. I called in earlier. And I was just watching the playback.
BJ, hold your thoughts 1 second. Let me answer this question real quick. And then give me 1 second. Give me 1 second because he's been waiting for this. So you want to go in detail about the Bracksmith Scribe Gym. Okay, those are part of your internal cult who work for you. Each one of those individuals has a job as far as how you operate as a man. Okay, now, I'll get in that in 1 second. Let me answer this young man's call, and I got you on the thing. But how can I help you, my brother? What's up?
Yeah, I was just calling back, Steve. I was listening to the playback, and I appreciate you, being there, walking me through that. Excuse me for the appreciation thing, but yeah, thank you for walking me through that and being there with me, because I do have experience with women, but I see it needs to be sharpened. Like my blade needs to be sharpened, and I was just telling myself, man, I got to get this game, man. So I see my potential, but I'm like, bro, I just need somebody in my corner.
Oh no, I'm in your corner, but but the corner that you got to get into is recognizing you don't have game, or you're not.
I don't have it. I don't have it the way I think I have it.
Right. So you got to. Okay, I had to come. Remember, I always teach young men that when you're meeting someone, you always have to have an empty cup. When I had 9 years old, I had to empty my cup. And at 9 years old, okay, what I learned, and this is, I guess my mentor watched Kung Fu movies, but, as a young man back in the 70s and 80s, on Saturdays, they had this thing called Black Belt Theater or Kung Fu Theater, okay, whichever one it was, right? And the stories were always the same. The student would get beat up, the teacher would come save him. The student would ask for help, the teacher will help him, but then the student would question the teacher because the teacher would say, do something that's so outlandish that the student would say, man, what does that even fucking mean? How is that helping me? And then once he trusts the teacher and starts to do it, the bad guy comes in, kills the teacher, student comes back, fights the bad guy, wins happily ever after. That's like Kung Fu Theater. So one must empty their cup to be a student, because what you think you know and what you need to learn and know are two totally different things. Does that make any sense?
It makes perfect sense. And, I was reflecting on certain experiences I had with women, and I was just like everything clicked and made sense. These were things I already had in my mind before, but I was like, bro, like there's so much we still need to learn, and I'm willing to learn. That's the thing. I don't want to be just the same dude type shit and make excuses for why I'm not where I need to be. I want to lock in and learn this shit.
But no, you're gonna lock in. It's just that you got to just be the student and learn, man. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
All right. So we'll throw you back in, and we appreciate the question. If you got another one, go ahead and call. Okay. We'll answer a few
All
more
right.
questions. Okay, buddy. Thank you for the call. Appreciate you. Let's see here. R, let me get to your question, and let's get to your question, R. All right. So we got y'all covered, man. All you guys. Let me answer this question here. Hold on a second. Hold on. 518, what's your question? What's up?
Hello?
Yes, sir. What's your question? What's up? What's your name first? What's up?
Nah, yeah, this is T. I feel betrayed. I feel like every time I try to come in for B time, it's over. But my question has to do with what you were talking about before about the letter, the letter of like what you call it? I forget what you call it.
What do you call it? What are you talking about?
The like the letter where she finds out like you're not real, or the letter she prepares for when the shoe drops.
What about the letter that she prepares? The bye-bye letter. What are you talking about?
Right. So I think I got the opposite of it. It's a text message that I'll send to you. Actually, I'll just read it out loud.
Wait, a letter from who?
From some girl I used to talk to. She said, she basically was saying, she wants me to forgive her, and she loves me and whatever, and
fuck her.
Right.
So
that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. But and it resonated when you said that, because it was almost like she was trying to do the opposite. So that was still the letter. She was still trying to get the Playboy, but she was just doing the opposite. Excuse me. She was doing what B did, where she was talking about, well, I want to see what's behind your clothes. So instead of playing hard to get, they actually playing easy to get, to find out who you
a
really
lot
are.
of
And both
guys
them
are
both
not
sides.
used to women throwing themselves at them, but just because she's offering me pussy doesn't mean I'm going to take it. I
At all.
Absolutely.
And if anything, it actually takes away from the hunt.
Right.
It takes away from like, oh, like I didn't get the chance to, not even get the chance, but I didn't even get to really talk my shit. Like I didn't even, you know.
All right, well, it's cool, but I'll throw you back in, big dog. Okay. Do you have any other questions?
Oh, of course, yeah. I really want to be there for next, because it's been 4 days. It's been 4 times already.
All right.
But
Well, just make
next
sure you're
time,
around. Okay. Just make sure you're around.
Yeah. All right, take it.
All right, respect, man. All right, let's get to some of the questions that I'll have right here. So, real quick, we have so I hope I answered your question, okay? E.T., could you do the puzzle pieces multiple times and find out different things? E.T., you're not a student of the game, and if you're going to do things the correct way, you got to learn how to do things right. You got to learn how to do things right, and it's not about you doing them over and over again. It's just the beginning of a process in which we put you guys in. Gentlemen, if y'all have a question, please go ahead and ask. We love to hear from you guys. We got the Pineapple Show tomorrow, but let us know what questions that you have that we can answer for you guys, and we will knock that out. So just let me know, and we got you guys, man. And what's actually important here is that most of you guys, y'all are doing good, but I know y'all can do better. And the only way y'all can do better is have more appreciation and understanding of yourself. So yes, Eric Code 414, what's your name? How can I help you, sir? What's up?
Hey, my name is Bishop. I'm from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. I'm here for the game time.
No, we're not doing game time. We're done with game time for right now. If you have another question, we can answer for you, sir.
Oh, okay. So a question. This is out of the dating game, but it still ties. So like you said, stand on your square, your A, B, and C. Do that still stands on anything I do outside of the dating game, the dating world?
What do you mean? It isn't game life?
Oh, okay.
So why would my square only be conducive to a fucking woman when the game isn't about women? This is about everything and every move you do and everybody that you're around, your family, your fucking friends, everything.
So
Okay.
why would you? Because again, this is why you need to learn the game, because you don't understand the square, nor do you understand the core or the interpretation of yourself. And I appreciate the question, but I can't believe you would think that this shit's about women. The game has never been about women.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I guess it was a good question, but still it was a bad question.
Yeah,
you
it's
know?
kind of a bad question because you're not internalizing what we're teaching these young men. The thing that we want y'all guys to understand and know that the game will never be about women. The game is about you and how you think and how you move and how you operate.
It sure is.
It's always like that. And it's with families, friends, and everybody in between. Okay?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I know it is. That's what we try and tell you. It is.
Well, I guess it was so many calls. I came in late on the live, so I didn't really get a chance to ease in and get a call in and game time. Like so many phone calls, I kept trying to like call in, but I guess I'll just wait until next time.
No, I'll give you. Okay, you see a woman. What you gonna say to her? Tell us.
Well, what I always do is I do the meeting, then I do setting up the date, then I do the date.
Tell us, what do you say to the woman?
Well, I was gonna say excuse me, and introduce myself, say my name, say why I came over there, and tell her why do I want to set up a date with her,
So
and be able to defend that and stand on it and express it.
What are you gonna do during the interaction after when you call her?
Well, I was gonna be have some flavor to it and be like, be quiet. I got this fine chick on the phone, and then I say hello, and then she'll, and whatever how it goes from there. But I still have what I want to say, stand on it, express it, and defend it, and then be the same way on a date.
You're regurgitating, dog. You're not gonna do that, dog. You're just regurgitating shit, dog. You're just regurgitating shit. What the fuck are you gonna say versus the shit you're regurgitating? What are you gonna say? She calls and says hello. What are you gonna say on the phone?
Well, I'm gonna say hello.
Okay, and then she's like hi, and then what?
Well, depending on my situation,
There's
if I'm
no
already at,
situation. You are the situation, man. There is no okay. Why do y'all got? Come on, dog. Let's go. Come on, man. Don't horse around. Don't, because you're trying to act like you know some shit. You know nothing. So what the fuck are you gonna say? Be the one of one. What are you gonna say? Ain't no situation. She just said hello. What you gonna say?
well, I'm gonna say, well, when is she free so I can set up
So
the
you gonna
date?
call and say
so I
hello?
can-
When are you free? That's what you gonna say?
Well,
No, is not an answer. How old are you? Are you 6 years old?
no.
So
I
then
don't know
when
what
you
I
order
don't know what
something,
I'm gonna say.
order something, do you say
No.
So then why are you saying Because a person that says doesn't know what he's talking about. Can you count to three? Count to three for me.
1, 2, 3.
So did you say one, two, three?
Yeah, that means something wrong. with
Right.
me.
So what are you gonna say to the woman? She said hi to you. What are you saying to her?
Well, I'm gonna ask how she doing.
Do you give a fuck how she's doing?
Well, yeah, kinda, because
Wait, no,
I was.
yes or no. Okay, ain't no kind of. We ain't in the game. Okay, look, dog. In the game, when is there kinda in the game? And who the fuck says that? In elementary school, I'll give it to you. Ain't no kinda. Have you met kind of a doctor?
Yeah, Steve, I don't know what I'm gonna say.
Well, then what the fuck do you mean? Have you met kind of a lawyer? Have you met kind of a lion?
No.
So then why are you talking about this kind of shit? You don't give a fuck about her day. So why are you asking about her day?
Because I don't know what to say.
Because you kind of on some bullshit. See, guys, this is why these motherfuckers gonna regurgitate shit, and then when they're challenged and get into the game, they don't know what the fuck to do.
Yes, Steve, I know something wrong with me, but what is it that's wrong with me so I
What's
can
wrong with you is you
work on it?
regurgitating shit that you don't know. Steve, I'm gonna know my why. I'm gonna defend it. I'm gonna stand on it, and I'm gonna express it. I'm gonna know my why. I'm gonna defend it. I'm gonna stand on it and express it. That's all the fuck you said, right? That's all you said. Now I'm saying, okay, stand on that shit. Can't fucking stand on that shit, dog. It's okay. I'm not knocking you, but y'all gotta stop acting like y'all about it. I'm trying to listen. I'm trying to save you from a woman taking your fucking lunch or pulling your punk card.
Yeah, I know.
Do you want to be like fucking Myron's punk ass friend? Do you want to be that bitch to meet a whore, fuck her, and then bring her and meet your parents and shit? Spend money on her and all that other shit? Do you want to be that punk ass motherfucker, or do you want to be a man?
I really want to be a man. I really want to learn how to become a man for real.
Well, then we got to get off of this kind of shit. Okay? It's all good, young man, okay?
All right, you have a good one. Thank you,
All right,
Steve.
respect. Go take care of the child, man. Go take care of the child. You're good.
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
Respect.
man. Yeah.
Respect. That's gentlemen. I'm not trying. Listen, gentlemen. I'm not here to gentlemen. Listen. The beautiful thing about what we're showing y'all is that if you can handle it, okay, gentlemen. This is one thing that I learned in the game. This is from my old man. This is what my dad, Ted Williams. Y'all know my arrogant ass father on Fox News. So y'all should see how arrogant I am based off of my old man. But let me tell you what my old man did to me. See, I'm from Maryland. And if anybody knows about the DMV, it's got a lot of fucking hills. Okay? So when my dad, see, let me explain what happened. So I was watching a TV show. I don't know why I was watching Dumbass Gidget. It was some dumbass TV show with Sally Fields as a little girl or some black and white shit. I think I was watching Three Stooges or Blondie, and it came on before I played video games or something. So one day, Gidget, Sally Fields, went and had her father take her on a drive, and her dad screamed at her and all that shit. Oh, you know what? I want to learn how to drive. That's what I said. I want to learn how to drive. So my dad had a 280ZX. He had a Auto 718. So he had a stick shift. He had a stick shift. So I thought I was all cool, thinking I was being about while he was driving. I said, okay, I see you go first gear, second gear. And I'm doing this from the cockpit side, the side seat, doing all the gear shifts and all the other stuff in my head, thinking I knew what the fuck I was talking about, not knowing that even when you shift a gear, you gotta step on a clutch, and then you gotta pull off the clutch and give it gas while you hit the gear. So I was only seeing one thing in one way, right? So then we went to RFK Stadium in DC, empty parking lot. Man, my dad gave me the business. I was fucking up his transmission. Guys, have y'all ever seen Jeepers Creepers when they trying to shift the gears? I was fucking up the old man's car. So the old man was like, "No, fuck that. I'm going to get you car lessons. I'm going to get you driver's lessons." But let me tell you, now I thought driver's lessons would be an automatic. No. I'll tell you what my dad did to me. Not only did I have to go and ride the car with the automatic, but I had to do it at nighttime in rush hour traffic. Y'all understand what the fuck I just said. And one thing my old man told me that, listen, if you can get this down, you can drive anything. And I'm telling y'all, man, well, and then guys, that's where I met that chick from. You remember that rich girl who I think her mom owned Roy Rogers. No, her mom was a preacher, and her dad owned Roy Rogers restaurants, and she lived in Upper Marlboro. Remember I told y'all guys that she was a rich one. She was a rich girl. She was fucking. They had millions. She was like cake to fuck up. So my instructor hooked me up with her. That's the one I told you about. We taught her about it anyway. But anyway, what I was saying to y'all guys is that the thing about the car and all this other stuff is that I had the pressure on me. I had to learn the gears. I had to drive at night on hills, rush hour traffic, and I wouldn't change it for the world. The reason why I tell you this, guys, is because when people actually care about you, motherfuckers, they're gonna throw you in the fire. They're not gonna just they're gonna throw your ass in the deep end of the pool and say swim. Or not. Now they ain't gonna let you drown, but I'm just saying. It was, it's a car instructor, so they have control of the car too. But what I'm saying to you guys out here, this is what the game is about, and what we do the game times. Because with the game times, we want to put you in the fire and in the situation. Because the more you're able to do it, the more you'll be able to handle it when it happens. We're in the springtime, guys. We're right around corner from fucking summer, where asses and titties galore are going to be out until it starts to get cold and they will cover up again. This is y'all's window right now. And y'all know how we do it. Guess what, gentlemen? In fucking 4 more months, we got it. Y'all gonna get a brand new batch of women coming in. Y'all know what we do in mid-August, 4 months. We got to prepare y'all for the brand new batch of women. September, we got to prepare you for the Halloween game. We got to keep on preparing. We will keep on doing it, okay? But what we got to do is I've got to put y'all in the fire. It's not to embarrass you, but it's time for you to face your fucking fears. And if you don't face your fucking fears, get the fuck out the game. Because once you face it, you're going to realize there ain't no fucking fear. The fuck was I worried about? Shit ain't as hard as I thought it was. So that's what I'm saying to y'all guys, okay? That's what y'all want y'all guys to take from it. But 718, what's your question, man? What's up?
Man, I just want to say, first off, like what you just said was really powerful because, I was on the Kui waiting for game time, but I was realizing, like, damn, like, why do I give in to my excuses? Why don't I just try this shit,
Yeah, I don't. This gentleman, boy. Hey, let me tell you something. You know what my mentor did to me? He told my bitch ass to go get a cheeseburger. That's all he told me. He didn't help me out. He went. He pulls up to McDonald's, and it's some fucked up shit, but this is how it was back then. He said, "Bitch, wait in this car. I'll be right back." He didn't even buy me a Happy Meal, motherfucker. But you know what? He comes back. He gives me a couple of dollars. Says, "Get your bitch ass in there and buy a cheeseburger." Now, mind you, I'm a little hungry. So guess what I did, caller? I'm thinking about that cheeseburger, dog. That's where my mind was, on the cheeseburger. When I got at McDonald's, this older chick that was on the other side, the cashier, was why he wanted to put me in that position, because you never know. See, I'm thinking hamburger, but here's an opportunity to go ahead and put my bid in. That was throwing me in the fire. Had he said, "Oh my God, there's a girl there and she looks good in the catch rate," that's extra pressure, right? But the greatest pressure is not telling me at all and just getting around that motherfucking corner and seeing what the fuck was. And, hey, dog, I got her. And that's how I learned that I never knew that the good-looking ones on the other side of the counter were always getting hit on by the managers and shit. The managers, the fry cooks are trying to fuck her. Everybody's trying to get that pussy. But I got her. Took a while, but I got her. It wasn't no porn type shit. But if I hadn't went in there thinking about what's in there, I don't know what the fuck would happen. But I was taking cheeseburger. That's how I was just about to get my cheeseburger on. And I thought about, oh man, let's go. That's what I'm saying to you guys. You always got to go into this. Every corner that you go around and every door that you open, you always want to get in there saying, I don't know what's around that corner, but whatever the fuck is around that corner, I got this. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense, honestly.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I always play the clip about fishing. If you want me to find it, I'll play it. But I grabbed a great clip about fishing, man. It's just awesome, man. It's just the beautiful thing is that the beautiful thing about the game is that when you stop making it about the fear, the worry, the rejection, because am I not the only one that tells you on the fucking YouTube there's no such thing as fear and rejection? Everybody wants to use fear and rejections as things to fucking control you. There is no fear and there is no rejection. And I've proven it to you time and time again. And until anybody can give me a fucking address so we can knock on that door and we all band together and slay that motherfucker, well, there ain't no motherfucking such thing. There is no address of fear and there is no address of rejection. But yet we actually think those motherfuckers exist because we don't choose to look at ourselves, okay? We don't choose to love ourselves, believe in ourselves, and realize that, you know what? Fuck fear. Fuck that motherfucker. You can say that shit. Fuck you. Not you, Carl. I'm saying the fear. And fuck the rejection. Because gentlemen, what do I always tell you? Every motherfucking time I see a woman, I love. What did I tell you? My 3 worst things about me. What are the 3 worst things about me, caller?
Sorry, I don't know.
I'm an alcoholic. I'm a crackhead, and I've got a gambling addiction, and I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that. Let me explain, brother.
Yeah, I was saying on you, right?
Right. I'm an alcoholic because all I do is get drunk off of me, my words, my thoughts, my movements. So I'm doing this all day, every day. Caller, give me another shot, motherfucker. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk at all. Right? Crackhead me. Oh man, you don't think I'm looking for that vein? To get the information out of my head. Find that vein in my arm. And shoot me up to give myself a high. Now my lips are crusty, but I'm like, and I'm not telling myself, hey Steve, let me suck your dick. I ain't that motherfucker, but I'm saying, man, I'm all cracked the fuck out on me. Oh my God, Percocets of me, the fentanyl of me, the cocaine of me, the heroin. Man, I'm smoking shit all day because I'm smoking up and getting high off of me. I'm getting high off of me. The gambling is what I love the most, because the gambling is what, man? The gambling is saying to me that when I see that woman, myself, to me comes in and say, Steve, look here, motherfucker. You can't get her. And if you can get her, man, you can't get that woman in 15 moves. Bitch, I'm going to get her in 7. Because what I'll do is I'll take all my chips and push them right into the middle and bet on me all the time. And I might not get her in the 15 moves, but you know what? When do you think I get mad? Let me give you a choice. Do you think I get mad when she says yes or no? When do you think I get mad?
You get mad when you got it right.
Why do I get mad when I got it right?
Because when you got it right, you probably did things one way, but you're like, damn, how could I have done it in less moves, like you said before?
No, because I did it wrong. No. That's why I get mad at myself. No. I hate it when they like me, and I hate it when they exchange information, and I hate it when they're down for me. Because you know what that tells me? I fucked up.
Huh?
I fucked up. Because here it is, the question. Okay, so if it took me 17 moves to get her, question I want to ask is, why the fuck did it take 16? Why the fuck can I do it at 15? I'm never satisfied. That's what the game is so beautiful about. Because the moment I'm satisfied is the moment I put a ceiling over my head. That's as far as I can ever be. Don't ever be satisfied with the wins. I'm satisfied with the learns. See, in your world, you call those losses and fails and rejections. I'm satisfied with the learns. Because guess what? All I can do is present myself the best fucking way I can. And whatever the fuck she says is none of my goddamn business. I don't give a fuck. But what I give a fuck about is when she's down. Because when she's down, man, I don't give a fuck that I got her. I'm mad at myself. I'm like, motherfucker, why the fuck didn't you? Hold up, man. Let me go back in my film room and look at this shit. Hold up. Why the fuck did I say that? I could have moved there, and I could have got this shit faster. You see what I'm saying? Motherfucker, Steve. What the fuck you doing? See, when I used to pull women and shit, my boys be like, "Oh shit, Steve, you." And they used to call me Brian. You know, I'm Steve and Brian, but they used to call me Brian. Brian, oh shit, Brian, oh man, you got me. What's wrong, dog, man? I'm all like, I'm like a depressed motherfucker, dog, because I'm like, I know I could have done better, man. I can't accept me getting her in 20 moves, 17 moves, or 10 moves. That's unacceptable, because you should always challenge yourself to be better and never be satisfied with who you are. So I'm always chasing my ghost. And my ghost is a thing that I'm chasing tomorrow. Now, again, I've already chased him. I'm in a new evolved me, but I'm chasing tomorrow's ghost right now because I never can catch the new me. I can only evolve to the new me. You see what I'm saying? I can only evolve to that. And the more I evolve to the new motherfucking me, that takes me further away from knowing who the fuck I am to become the unrecognizable version. That's what I'm saying. And that's what I'm saying for all you guys out there. This is why I want y'all to learn. You got to create your cult. And man, let me show you, or I'll explain that to you why I'm saying that. What is your cult? Your cult is a group of individuals that work for the highest of the high. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Well, doesn't a cult do that? Doesn't a cult worship one person at the top of the pyramid, right?
Their God, yeah.
They worship him, they roll fruit at his feet, and they follow whatever he says, and everything they do is for him. Yes?
Right.
So can I create that in my mind to have and create things that worship me, that help me, that do everything for me, and I'm at the top of the pyramid, and they're working for me? Does that make any sense?
Right. And I guess what you're trying to say is that, like, you know, when you don't have game, maybe you have a cult, but it's like, you know, doubt, fear.
Well, no. When you don't
Mm.
have game, there are two cults. Okay. So the first cult is doubt and fear. Okay. But doubt and fear lead you to self-sabotage you. So doubt and fear will say to you, well, now that you have unlocked us, we're going to work for you. And our job is to keep fucking you over every day. Okay? I'll show you real quick in this exercise because nobody shows you this. We're the only ones that have always talked about this. I created this. No one talks about this. So you know how you feel when you see a woman, right? I mean, you get this feeling. I don't know what that is, but you get anxiety or nervous. You know what I mean? You get this overwhelming feeling, right? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's like a little rush of the unknown.
Right, but it's a scary rush of the unknown, right? Okay.
Yeah.
That, unfortunately, is them telling you what? You can't get her. She's too pretty. She's too whatever. Do you see what I'm saying? Okay. So now, I'm 5 minutes. I know you've been. Now, there's no judgment. I know you listen to some red pill stuff, and it's okay. But I want you to think about this, right? I want you to think about the first time you even heard of a red pill, right? Now, let me ask you a question. Did you get the same feeling that you got when you see a woman, like the nervousness? Or did the voices in your head say, wow, this is new, this is different, this is exciting, let's check it out? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it told me, like, this is new, this is exciting. Like, for Red Pill, it's going to show me how to get women.
Right. So here's the $1 million question then. So why would it, when you say, I see a woman, I want to talk to her, they stop you? But when there's something bad, there's bad information in front of you, why are they pushing you towards it? You didn't feel anything. They were pom-pomming and cheering you on, saying, check out this information. Oh my God. If he know how far and deep can this rabbit hole go? You see what I'm saying? So think about what they're doing. So that's when your mind pushes you away from yourself versus bring you closer to yourself. See, had you, when you saw that woman do with exactly the thing you wanted to do, then you would have more power over yourself. But the moment you stopped doing the thing that you want to do, you gave them power. And then you told them to keep fucking me over. And hey, stop me from evolving, stop me from growing. Does that make any sense?
Right. And you know what? I'll say, like, you know, brief experience about Red Pill. I noticed that they have like terminologies and they have like so many limiting beliefs. Like, it's like, damn, even when you walk outside your door, like, oh, women are so evil. They're so messed up. Here's how to do this gimmick or that trick.
Right,
Like,
but what I'm saying is, where's your mind at to tell you stranger danger? Do they say that, or they say, wow, amazing, keep going down, right?
Yeah, at the time, it didn't have that.
But see how see how the mind is the enemy. See, I'm sure, and it's okay, I'm sure when you first heard me, boy, do you know how many whore bitches and motherfuckers you said about me probably? Who the fuck is this little bitch ass motherfucker? Who the fuck does he think he is? No, let's be honest. You probably said, man, this motherfucker, man, fuck him. He doesn't know me. He doesn't know my life. Fuck him. What does he know? Where are your receipts at? And who do you think you are? You're so old and shit. You don't know about the game. Women have changed. All that shit you're saying is not real. Whatever you said. You see what I'm saying, caller?
Yeah.
And think about that. That was your mind saying, stay away from the person that's going to get you to see your truth by judging that motherfucker without even taking time to listen to what that motherfucker's doing versus following a motherfucker that doesn't know what he's talking about and keep going down that rabbit hole. Do you see what I'm saying, brother?
Absolutely, man. Because, you know, when I first started watching your videos, like, I noticed, like, you know, a lot of content creators, like, they kind of plan out their content and stuff. Like, they're trying to reach people and stuff. But I noticed, like, I think one of the first videos I saw was with you, Taekwondo, and Sneeko, and, like, you were just showing Sneeko game in that moment. How it worked. And I was like,
Sneeko said it himself, you're a pimp. See, that's what people don't even understand from the red pill. Because they always say receipts. I give you tons of testimonial receipts and show you all the time. Dog. Sneeko was shocked as fuck to see me pull that motherfucking woman like that unscripted.
I remember that lady was like, "You're a whole movement." That was
right, because that's what see, you don't have to fake game. When you got it, you go off the dome. When you got it, you just go off the dome, dog. And that should be the thing. And when you see that, that's what makes you should question. Well, wait a second. I see his receipt. Now, where's your receipt at? You don't see any receipts of motherfuckers talking that shit, dog.
Exactly. Yeah.
So it's not knocking him. I'm just saying, listen, don't believe me. Think for yourself. If you can see anybody that teaches you Halloween game, no one but me. Anybody teaches you Easter game, no one but me. Anyone teaches you an annual when women come in August, no one but me. Anybody talks about your blacksmith, no one but me. Anybody talks about your scribe, no one but me. Anyone tells you about your marketing team, no one but me. Anyone talks about your drug lab, no one but me. Anyone talks about being one mind, one thought, one way, nobody but me. You want to know why? Because when you're a real motherfucker, everything you teach is yours. You never hear me regurgitate hypergamy, modern women, and all that silly, stupid ass shit, because I have been through what you have not seen. So that's what I say. That there's no knock on them. Hey, listen, I'm not trying to change anybody's belief of people, but you got common sense has got to ask you. So does it make me to no game if I can sit around a table of a bunch of fucking women and yell at them? But then meet a whore that they so suspect to be one, fuck her the first night, and then start a relationship with her where I'm driving her around, giving her shit, moving her in, and flying her to meet my fucking parents. Fucking part of the game is that.
Exactly.
And then nothing
Doing
up
everything for
inside
a
of her
woman,
and
nah.
shit like that. Then want a character assassinator, but you're not assassinating her character. That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
All right, man. Well, let me answer this motherfucker's last question. I gotta go, man, but I appreciate you, brother. And I'll throw you back in, okay, man?
Can I ask you like a quick thought?
Oh, absolutely. What's up, brother?
I
What's
just
up?
want to know your thought on, because I prepared this for Beautiful, but when she was, the introduction, like, hey, what's her name? Hi, I'm Beautiful. Like, I wanted to say, I'm gonna be real with you. I can see there's, beautiful on your physical.
No,
like, even that
no,
little
no,
smile
no,
right
no,
there.
no. We don't talk like that. No, 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 no.
Hmm.
There's a lion say, "Hey, Zero, I'm about to eat your fucking ass."
Nah.
So no, man.
But I want to say, like, I want to find out if there's beautiful, like, between
No,
your
and
ears.
that's how. Okay, that's why you've got to communicate with yourself to know what beauty is to you, to be able to have a conversation with her to find those things out without asking for those things. Okay.
Okay. All right. I got to go back in the phone, but thank you.
It's all respect, man. Great call. So let me go ahead and R. Okay, let me throw him in. Thank you, call. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Great call. Great, awesome call. So anyway, so R, again, this is the last thing I'm gonna tell you. God, R, the thing is that all those things you gotta learn game. I can tell you what they are, but you're not gonna understand them because you're not a student of the game. They're just gonna be pieces to you that you just think that you could create. These are things that got to be internal, but by being a student of the game. And what you got to do to even start to access those is do the puzzle pieces. But as I ask all you guys, who tells you about the graveyard? Who tells you and breaks down the graveyard to you guys in a way that you never heard before? We do. And this is what we always say to you guys as far as the graveyard. Always, gentlemen, before you go to bed tonight, always remember the graveyard, because the one thing about the graveyard, everybody in there had one thing in common, and that is they thought they had tomorrow coming to them. Live every day like it is your last. I'm not saying it's going to be your last, but this is the rule of the game when it comes to time. You've got to have a sense of urgency to yourself to be able to grow yourself to get where you want to go. That's what I say for you guys, because nobody's going to tell you that. We'll tell you that. Guys, we have a pineapple show tomorrow. Make sure y'all are there. I'll drop some reaction videos for you as well before the pineapple show, and we will get it going. But gentlemen, I appreciate you guys. Please appreciate yourselves, guys. Get at me, themanmindset@gmail.com. Listen, if you want to start your pathway, themanmindset@gmail.com. Go to themanmindset@gmail.com to go ahead and get your pathway to start if you choose to. If not, wait. Nobody's putting a gun in your head. Gentlemen, I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Please appreciate yourselves. Thank you to K Zaggin. Thank you to Beautiful. But most importantly, thank you to you guys, because listen, we're doing everything we can to help you guys. We just ask you to meet us halfway. Hey, man, I'm the Dean. Let these guys tell you what's up before we get out this bitch. Hey, what's his name? What's that? Oh, Paige Kennedy. Start this shit,
What
man.
up, though? It's your boy Paige Kennedy. You already know what it is, and you're listening to themanmindset.com, dating help for men, with your host Steve the Dean Williams.
What's up? This is T.O., and you're listening to themanmindset.com, dating help for men, with your host Steve the Dean Williams.
This is the Shark Damon John, and you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
Just like that, man mindset. Just like that, man mindset. Have a good night, the show is over. Take notes and use what the Dean has told you. Now with dating, your game is colder. No hesitation when you approach her. Gotta level up, gotta keep on rising. Till you the best, got the touch like Midas. Now you got style, you got all the women flocking. So many options, now you got it popping. Thank you for tuning in. Hey, just like that, man mindset. Gotta come back again. Hey, just like that, man mindset. Email the